The following content is not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. Missed the dig off. Kids were screaming here, so I had to go on mute. All right, then. Okay, keep it here because I need it. All right, then. Introduction here, debuting this monitor, the Apple. That's something I got a few months back. Haven't had a chance to use it yet because it's kind of massive. And it's a VGA monitor, 21 inch. And see if I pop the info here anyways. I got a new thing. Don't get you used to the extra monitor for chat. Sorry, the collar monitor, just using it today. Let me see if I find here the information. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to be playing some more Ghosts and Goblins because I haven't had my feel of it yet. And I'm going to try to beat it. I changed the, so before I was playing with the PS1, the Tiny Slim version of the PlayStation first console. And, but it's not modded in any way, shape, or form. And this one is with X-Station. So if I make good progress here today, and I get to the end of the, let's say the first loop, I'll probably leave the console on all night, and then next stream, you know, next day, I'll continue and see if I can do the second loop. I don't think I have it in me with my set of skills to get it done and all in one go. I don't think so. But you know, we'll try it out. So yeah, I was away for a few days because, of course, if you're watching this as a video on YouTube, you do it later, it don't fucking matter. But if anybody's here, I don't think anybody is, but if anybody was to be here and ask me where I've been, I'll tell them, you know, none of your fucking business. No, I'm kidding. I'll tell them the internet has been off. They've been doing maintenance. So let me just look for things that I've done here. Downloads. I had this whole shit. It's so many steps you do before you come in live. Sometimes I don't know where things are. Hi there. Yeah, I hope all goes well. Smash Josh. Okay. Let me see here. I don't know where I put this stuff. All right, let me get the game going here. So it's the Japanese version, because this game did not come out in North America, only in PAL, and I sure as hell ain't doing 50 hertz here. This console can't even do as an NTSCJ console. You don't need to know Japanese anyways. There we go. No problem. She's been on my, I did say a prayer for her. I think I did. If I didn't, I'll make sure to do another one. Let me change the size of the chat here because this monitor. What the hell? Am I having a stroke? Oh, it's because I went to the Twitch page. Okay, hearing myself here. I came here to reduce the size of the font. It's a bit too big for this here monitor. So let me go. I got the Franker Face Z. It's so much shit you got to do on Twitch sometimes. I don't even know. I just want to play games by now. Chat appearance. There's the font size. And let's reduce it to a healthy 20. If I keep it at 15, it'd be too small. 15. Holy dog shit, no fucking way. 35. Let's stick with the 5s. That ought to do it. I think so. Shit. 40? That's 30. Forget numbers. 40. I think 40 is good. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Gonna go ahead and close this door here. My kids are gonna go to bed soon, so there's gonna be a cacophony from hell here pretty soon. All right then, so what we have here, I'm in the zone now. Let me get my snooze thing. And I gotta check the volume levels later on. It's all live. So this here, if you're watching this on YouTube later on, this here's a live stream, so you gotta do everything live. Okay. I done forgot to put a black shirt here to cover everything because the reflections are your #1 enemy here when you're recording CRTs or anything that matter. There we go. Putting the black shirt in here. Okay. I can see the volume is incredibly loud, so that should be lower. That's it. All right. Can you explain the setup connection? Why should the PC... I was fixing to. Yeah, I will. Okay. Chase. It's great to see this big motherfucking thing. It's a massive... It's just a big mamma jamma, man. Love to see it. Love to see it up. I stopped in CRT and 4K stream a bit today. Oh, he was in there. Streaming. Good. Okay. Why is the chat full of all this garbage here? Can you go away? I'm trying to read it. The space for reading is just this tiny bit here. Like, what in the hell? Oh, I see it. Like, can you, like, add notifications? I guess it's kind of fucking up for me here, having the ads. I know, we get it. I don't like ads, what can I tell you? Huh? All right, so what's happening here? So this is an Apple Studio display. I have some grievances about this monitor. It's kind of annoying because it's Apple. I personally don't like Apple stuff. I couldn't imagine a world that I'll buy anything from Apple. I don't like them as a company. I'm not talking about politics and all that garbage. I'm talking about their stance on consumer rights, how they make everything. They go out of their way to make things difficult to repair, and, so on and so forth. The one time they send updates to folks, they had batteries. Lord Sugarcane said, I had the 17-inch, well, you can't read it here. Okay, you had the 17-inch version. The flyback is dead, and the HR replacement didn't match electrically. I had to get rid of it. I know the 21-inch version. Guess what? I have the 17-inch, and they all have bad flybacks. HR replacement. What is HR? I'm pretty bad with acronyms sometimes and abbreviations. You can get the flyback for it, but I've watched videos on it, and it turns out that when it comes, whatever they're telling you on the manual is bullshit instructions. There's a guy, he did get a multimeter and measured everything. Turned out if he had followed, he was wrong. The order of the cables was wrong. Their instructions was wrong. Okay? Yeah, I tried Tango, Josh. Okay? Anyways, yeah, so Lord Sugarcane. Let me reduce the size a tiny bit more. I think it's too fucking big here, the fonts. Just give me a second. Still kind of massive. I think 30, 35 should be okay. There you go. Okay, now the connection line. So we're using OSSC right here. Now, Bob from Retro RGB has an excellent video on how to do retro gaming on VGA monitors, and it's pretty good. If you have a VGA, you know how when you turn on the fake scan lines on the flat panel, it just don't look the same. I mean, they've gotten a lot better with the retro tank stuff, but I'm talking about like just plain scan lines, right? From OSSC. That's not the case for VGA monitors. It looks fantastic. It looks PVM-like. Bob from Retro RGB also has an article, and he has close-ups, you know, with a magnifying glass for you to see an actual PVM versus a VGA monitor. And it works fantastic. Comes pretty close. So if you want the sharpness of a PVM, but you don't want to spend a gazillion fucking dollars, I suggest you get a VGA monitor. And look, you don't need to look at resolution, because a lot of people go, oh, well, I have a monitor here that does 1440p. I could do the 9x mode on RetroTink 5x. You don't need that. In fact, before I got my PVM, I used to do that. That's how you should do the sharp, you know, sort of pro monitor-like. Is the poor man's version this here wasn't cheap, though, let me tell you. But you can get a lot of cheap VGA monitors out there. There's CRTs with HDMI inputs. You asked that before, and no, you'll be just pretty much, as far as I know, the HD CRTs. So I have an HDMI to VGA converter. I bought it online. Somebody came here and told me to get it. A guy from Turkey, and his supports all the way up to 1440p. I got it for the FW900, but it's coming in handy for me today because the HD Fury that I have usually needs to plug in, and this one does not. He told me it doesn't, and by God, it does not. So all you have to do is plug in the HDMI. The VGA in, HDMI comes out, goes to the, the fuck am I on about? Sometimes there's so many goddamn cables here that I forget even what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so no. RGB goes into the OSSC. OSSC comes out with HDMI. HDMI goes to this adapter, and this adapter spits out VGA. And this year, it's alongside the 17-inch was the one time that Apple didn't do the proprietary bullshit. So you can actually, it's just VGA. This year's a VGA monitor. There's no Apple shenanigans here. None of that proprietary garbage I like to dwell in. And it's awesome. And now, there's a few caveats here, though, because it's still Apple. Okay, you know how, including their 17-inch version, you can go, and most VGA monitors, there's something I really love about VGA monitors. You can go in here, and you can press a button here, and you can go ahead and resize the picture up, down, left, right, and it's awesome. Imagine if your consumer said that was as easy, you know? It's fantastic. Not so much here, though. Now, to calibrate this monitor, and for me, I'm only interested in adjusting the geometry. You have to go through a lot of steps. You have to have, and it came with this monitor, thank God, but by God I paid for it. It comes, you need an Apple Power G4 computer. You're going to need a second display, which is down here. Got a flat Apple display. Apple, it's proprietary. And you have to plug both of them monitors on. And then you're going to have to go turn your computer on. In other words, if your computer is done, you can't calibrate this here no more. It's over. Changing the resolution. So right now it's running at 640 by 480 at 120 hertz. Whatever, it don't matter. I mean, the PlayStation does it's 60 anyways. So yeah, it's a bunch of shit. You can just come. It's in typical Apple fashion. You can just come here and adjust things like you can in every other fucking VGA monitor I have here. This year's a special snowflake, and you cannot do that. You need to do all those things. And even then, I was not able to adjust geometry. And I'm looking at the tab doesn't show up, so it shows other shit like color management, but the geometry fucking tab, which is what I want, is missing. So I'm looking, I'm like, I don't understand. It's more complicated than the moves down the interstate. And when I go look into it, turns out I might have, the guy tells me to plug in a USB plug on the side, and it said it worked for him, except it didn't for me. And in fact, when I remove the USB, because this thing has USB, you know, ports, it also didn't work. You know? Yeah, the 17-inch, that's right, you can adjust it yourself, is the 21-inch. I have the 17-inch, like I said. It's here, I have the blueberry one. CRT4K just rated, thank you. CRT4K. Oh, another thing I want to mention, if you follow the channel now, it's something, I would say the Tro had something to do with it, but I was thinking anyways for a long time before he came along. Followers now is anonymous. You got no alert, you got nothing. If you want to chat, just type in the chat, that's all. So if you follow, it's done. Sito says, is it pretty? Apple CRT, that's right. So, but you can see right here that the black bars, I was telling them here how much of a pain in the ass this is to adjust, and I think we need some more brightness here, by God. There you go. You can adjust some brightness with the OSSC as well. So yeah, so this here's a pain in the ass to adjust. If you have the 17-inch, you can adjust it normally, but then joke's on you, because the flyback on all those units, it's fucked. So they use some faulty parts. Let me see here. Josh with a PlayStation 1, 15 kilohertz. You need a VGA box. No, you don't. You can just use your OSSC. You don't need a fucking VGA box at all for the PS1. Just get an OSSC, get a GBS control, anything. All you need to do is line double it. That's all. And in fact, if you have a monitor, let me tell you something about VGA monitors. If you have a VGA monitor and you want to go up the resolution, no. Just line double it. It'll look better. I actually, when I first got a VGA monitor, I tried to do more, and it actually looked worse somehow. It just didn't look right, because you got to keep in mind the CRT. Everything on the CRT is just a native resolution, so you don't. All you need to do is line double. Put your scan lines at 100%, and that's all you need to do. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I like the movies. The third one is very bad. Yeah, the costumes are very cheap. Okay, so let me get my headphones here. Go on the motherfucking... Where the fuck is it, man? Go forward, man. See, the idea is to come here earlier and set everything up, and my heart's in it, but... Well, I'm not playing without sound. That's for fucking sure. There you go. There you go. So, yeah, oh, CR-Team4K said that the other day, and he's kind of right, you know. Well, he is 100% right. The setup sometimes is okay to change a tiny bit, you know, so don't be like, oh, is this permanent? Oh, is that permanent? Is that... You know, I'm kind of weird with consistency, and I'm a bit weird with that, and sometimes just be more loosey-goosey. Now, I got myself another Ikegami here. The feller has a few more of them in store. There's another one of those here on the way, and I'll be doing some different stuff with them. So, one of the few things you can see here, this one is just playing this, I can change the other stuff. So, I made a few images when I was offline. Some fun stuff. Okay, so you got... I think I need to be on this one here. I did change the order, but it's not fucking respecting it. So I'll show you some funny images here. Well, not everything's funny. Must everything be funny? So I got Shao Kahn here saying ha ha ha. Funny. So sort of like emotes, but a tiny bit bigger. My own private hell. So I can put those things sort of like a command, but not really. I just have to click here like on my computer, but they come up as long as I stay on full screen here. This one is good when, you know, if you've been here a while, I don't talk during cutscenes, so this here will let people know. So sort of like the signs, you know, but like on an actual CRT. I have mockup if you got them. So this, you know, I made this here myself. Little things like that. There's a sock puppet account, emote that I also made. Just wanted to show you some of this stuff. You sock. There's the thumbs down. This was not animated at all. I only had the base, this one, and so I animated everything, made the frames. I do all my own pixel art. Then you got yes, and a little smile there. It's hard to convey a smile with a mustache, to be honest. Too bad Waluigi time. This here is not my work. This one I got off DeviantArt or something. The Waluigi guy. This I made this a long time ago. It's a mark for the Philips CDI. You should make, see, I got into pixel art simply to make banners on my back loggery. That was all. And Mario going insane. Actually, guy, I had to work on his arm because I only had like up until his neck. So I worked a tiny bit on it. It's got a full hairy arm in there. And as I was saying, so there you go. Whenever I say something actually or somebody goes actually, I just got a big quick, what in the hell? Oh, this here is good. So what kind of CRT is that? Even though it's on the title. There you go. I used to have those animations popping up in the upper left corner. So it has, I don't know, because this monitor is so big, I have to be so zoomed out. I don't know if you're going to be able to read it. Certainly not on a fucking phone. But there you go, 1998, 21-inch VGA 640 by 480 to 1600 by 1200, even though you can go higher than that. But they always have the recommended amount and stay on screen for a while. Shao Kahn with the band hammer. Fucking awesome. What do you make your pixel art on? A-Sprite. A-Sprite. It's a good program. I love this one. That was actually a lot of work. Stop band hammer time. Sitos, you subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you very much, Sitos. I appreciate it. Welcome in, and thank you for your support. Hi there before. Stop band hammer time. Chat break. It's a pretty good one. I still have the physical things here, no? I usually, where's the thing? And again, I'm going to reiterate, because some people don't tend to get it. If you're watching these on YouTube later, and you're fuming right now, right now, you know, your testosterone is through the roof. You're very upset. You want to try to reach through the screen and choke me because I'm talking about nonsense you don't care about. Just fast forward, hover. You'll see gameplay. You'll see my hand here if you hover, and eventually my hand is going to be here. And just go on forward, because that's how videos work, and they've always worked like that ever since fucking VHS tapes. You could fast forward everything, and things haven't changed much in that department. So don't come whining at me, because I'm not going to be kind towards your whining. I don't like grown man whining. So there you go. Chat rules, they don't really work here. I just did that one. Somebody asked, they're violating the rules, put it here, but it's not, you can't read that, it's too small. Coffee break. CRT 4K says CRT Rex innovating again. Oh, thank you. Eating break. Can't really see the Oreo, Pringles, pizza, burger, all the things that are near and dear to me. Steak. So this I'm eating. I can put that on here. Finish him. Why did I put that in? I did it frame by frame. This was not, I had to actually get the frames for Mortal Kombat. The arcade version, actually do the animation. Believe it or not, there was nothing with a clean background. They're in color, too. And this here, fuck you, buddy. Sit and spin. This here, people ask, what are you playing? Done. You know, what console is that? And I think that's it. And when it's doing nothing, I can just go on. So it's easier to do it up here. You know, I just, if I leave the folder open here, sort of like, let me see. I call it pixel art du jour. I can go on and just change it here. So I made his animation here, him just running a little loop, and that, so, you know, that ain't gonna burn things in. Oh, that's, I was wondering what sound was that. And there you have it. All right. So that's enough horse shit. Let's play some motherfucking Ghosts and Goblins and see how it goes. The weather's been cool here lately. Mario thumbs up should be a good one. No, the only man with a mustache allowed to do thumbs up here on my screen is just me. Mario ain't got shit on me, man. I do the thumbs up around here, Josh. There's already a guy with a mustache doing the thumbs up. You can't have two. That's insanity. What in the hell? You got a stream deck to switch between that? No, I don't have that shit. No, fuck no. It's like $300 fucking or something, man. I don't have none of the. I don't have any fancy equipment here at all. I don't have the stream deck. No. I know about it. I looked at it. And I said, well, that's something I don't want to pay money for right now. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I was watching a guy doing a stream. He's going through them. It looks pretty sweet, but at that price, no. I don't have that kind of money on me anymore. All right. But I know about it, yeah. Yeah. No, I just go manually. This here is set up as a computer monitor, extra monitor, and this one. So there's two monitors here. This is coming out of my computer as an extra monitor. You found one with 6 buttons for $60. Send me a link on Discord, please, Chase, when you have time. I appreciate it. The ones I seen, they were not that cheap. That's for fucking sure. Now the image looks okay, a bit dark. For some reason, a bit dark. Like, you know, on the, let me see. It looks pretty vivid here. So yeah, you see the border here. That's because I cannot. I try to reach out to the fella that sold me. I try reading about it. It looks like I need to roll back. I never use Apple computers. I used my wife once. She had an Apple Mac iBook. I don't fucking know. Some laptop, and I learned a bit. I was using it because my Windows laptop was fucked at the time, but I don't like it. Jerome also gave me a computer. It's free, so I'm not complaining about it, but it come with Linux. I thought I would like Linux. I always fantasize about, you know, learning Linux and getting away from Windows bullshit. Turns out I don't like Linux. I don't want to learn it, and I want to live and die on Windows. That's all I know, and that's how it's going to be. So you're shining a light on the CRT where you're placing the black shirts. There's got to be lights everywhere. I mean, if I turn off the lights here, there'll be nothingness. There's one here, big one. There's a ring light here. There's a ring light. See, I can turn them off individually. So you see how life would be without lights. So if I turn this one off, there you go. Okay. It helps the CRTs, but then what's the fucking point, you know? If I turn this one here off, that actually is better. Sometimes it's better. I think this is better. Well, there you go. Fuck off then. So 3 lights. Right here, right beside me, the camera's sitting on some racks, and they're silver and they shine. This CRT, however, VGA monitors, they tend to be... Alright, they tend to be very good with the tint. So they're tinted, and it's not too bad dealing with it. Screen adjust, I'll show you here where I'm at. So right there, see, if I had the geometry adjusting tool, I would just go bigger here and fill up the screen. But because it's an Apple, and Apple's full of shit, I can't fucking do it. So it is what it is, you know. Nakamura. And thank you, Chase. Save your cash on electricity bill. I don't pay electric here. It's included with my deal. I try to take it easy, though. I don't want to abuse the guy's good faith, you know. But I don't usually have to worry much about it. Just stay within normalcy, and it'll be fine. So, because I'm playing on the arcade stick, I want cross to shoot and circle to jump. But yeah, it's not as much. Those things don't use much electric, for crying out loud. They're 5 volts. But when you have a light shining on your fucking face, you know, it gets annoying pretty quick. Now, I like this game. For some reason, I feel at home with it. It's a hard game, that's for sure, but I don't know, it's just familiar to me. As long as I get the fucking knife, the dagger. Oh, give me that! Pussy, I know it is. Nah, fucking torch. Don't want that. Oh! Check the dodge, bitch. Yeah. Yep. Close, pussy, close. So you'll think in a game like this, I'll get very upset. Sometimes I get upset, but not really for some reason. Some games are hard, but I don't want to say I don't get upset and then I'll get upset later. And somebody go, well, I thought you said you don't get upset. You're lying sack of shit. I like this game. It has plenty of checkpoints, you know. That was not me. For some reason, the stick sometimes it gets caught up and he just keeps going forward. I don't know what that's up. But we have unlimited continues here pretty much, so it don't matter. All right. Yeah, electric is included with my deal here, my job, but I try to. I'm always telling my family to save lives and just turn them off if you're not there, you know? I never understood you have a light on in a place you're not in it, so what's the fucking point? You fuck! God damn it, they're annoying. Why did I fuck, you know? Will I get a fit up CRT? I don't know, maybe. Not in a hurry to get new CRTs except for the tiny ones here. The only CRTs that I still desire, fuck, is the Commodore 1701 and 1702, NTSC only, and I wouldn't mind getting a 6-inch Trinitron. Kind of expensive though, by God. There was a listing on eBay with 5 of them, but they, yeah, they're gone now for some reason. And so last time I played this game, I kept forgetting. I forgot twice. I got to level 6 and I forgot to continue. I'm gonna try my best not to do that today. Also, here's another thing. I think I'll put the turbo on. It is already on. You piece of shit! I don't want to be punishing my my stick here. The other one is already fucked up, you know. What version of this game you want to play on stream? Just play the NES version is better. It's not better. It's hard, but slightly easier. But I'll say just choose it. Which one you want? I mean, you might like the graphics of this one better. The NES port is pretty good. It's pretty similar to this. I mean, your knowledge would be might be a dagger. Fucking torch! Nearly killed. Get out of here, pussy. Keep forgetting I have the no dagger, so it looks like I'll be fucked for a while. Take a key for coming in. There we go. Yeah, any of them will do, man. Just play for a full stream. I'll say if you want to, but it was a deal that we did make it. Say if you play Demon Souls, you'll play this one here. You'll play our version of Demon Souls, which is this game here. You know what this game has, though? Fucking continues. Checkpoints. My God. No, piece of shit. Not with every boss, though. Sometimes things get a bit rough. Like the last stage, there's no checkpoints there as far as I remember. Scumbum was out there playing Resident Evil 2 the other day, and he got another massive hype train. Good for him. I missed most of the fucking stream, though. So right here's a checkpoint. I mean, a version. There's a lot. Easiest thing to do, Jess, is to go. That's what I usually do. Go to Wikipedia and they can go under the tab that says ports, releases, and holy shit, there's a lot of them. I have the game, I don't have the systems, but I have the game on the Commodore 64, the ZX Spectrum. I just bought recently the physical version of the NES. It turns out I only had the Famicom one for some reason because it's cheaper. It wasn't expensive though, that's why I bought it. I don't buy expensive games, to be honest, on eBay. Not doing that shit. So this here is the is the arcade version. I've seen somewhere saying that some folks saying it was not emulated but a port. I'm not sure how much of that is true, but that's what they said. They said it was easier to do a port than emulation back then. But it's pretty much the arcade version. Sack of shit. Kill the other guy for sport. There ought to be a fucking armor here somewhere. The NES is right here in the corner. This game is not the. Get stuck in every fucking goddamn ladder, man. Swear to God, this asshole. So on the NES, the armor is right here. But you come here on this one, so you jump here and armor would fall, but not on this one. And on the NES, if you come here, all the way here, a torch is going to spawn right there, right on your way, and you cannot ignore it. You have to die if you don't want a torch. Pretty sad, really. So here, it does make things a bit difficult. On the NES, I know where the fucking armor is. So not knowing that here, it's kind of fucked. And no dagger. I'm not going to be farming for the fucking dagger. Fuck that. Just when I move and whatever happens, happens, you know. I like to jump here, so have him go up higher and not come my way. All the way down there. Ah! Fuck! God, did I fuck up? Okay, let me see here. I tune in scones, Shannon. I'm sitting there with no shirt on. That I've seen it there. He thank you for subscribing. And Jason Wicker said, "Oh no, I was asking you, just thinking out loud." You mean he was not asking me? I don't know how many parts, a gazillion fucking parts. I think even mobile. You wouldn't. Oh, there you go. I see it. All right. Well, there's a lot of conversions either way. A shit ton of them. All right. Okay. My Bang & Olufsen, my B&O has a Philips tube and it's very nice. Philips, you can acquire them for cheap. The way things are, I'm going to drink some Coke here. Should have a Coke one. The way things are is Trinitrons are going through the roof, but you can still find cheap ones every now and then. I know I haven't overpaid for most of my Trinitrons, really. That's why I got them then and not now. You know, it takes quarters, my friend. Not cheap at all. And the more fucking Linus Tech Tips talks about it, give me a dagger. Yeah! Fuck yeah. I just gotta be careful, don't lose this shit. I love the fucking dagger, man. I gotta say the diagonal, what the fuck? The diagonal crouch is a bit jank in this game. So I beat the NES version a couple of times, but the arcade I never actually sat down and said, you know, I'm gonna try to beat this, but no guarantees though that I'll be able to. Who knows with this game, huh? If you take too long with those sailors, they'll throw projectiles and you're fucked. Get this asshole right away. Killing him for sport. Don't need to. I want it though. I hate him. Not today. Gotcha. Pussy ass bitch. Now this guy's a fucking pain in the fucking ass because he doesn't move out of the way. Sometimes it takes him. Okay, there we go. But it's hard to come here. See, this is when you usually get the fucking armor, right? And oh, get out. Every time I die, I gotta just keep in mind to die, you fuck. Keep in mind to not look away. Yee, fucking goddamn, nearly. Piece of shit. This game is so sneaky, dude. Look at him. Luckiest fucking crow alive. Don't fuck, no, no. God, they're sneaky. Could be it. Oh man, I thought I was dead. But those guys, if they decide to jump on you like that, if he rushes you, it's over. There you go, timer. Suck on my wiener. It's ridiculous that this is harder than it's crazy. It is. It doesn't look like it when you come in. Is it sort of hard? Like, it's like you know it's harder as you play on, but you don't know why. I kind of know why, tiny bit. I went to the cutting room floor, and so it's all about the projectiles. They're not as overpowered. We'll say overpowered, yes, but they're not overpowered. They're even less powerful here. I think some of them have less reach. What are you doing, dude? Fuck. Jumping when you don't need to. I hate that shit. You got a checkpoint here right away, though. Not that bad. I do like the game has checkpoints, though. Fuck you. I die, I'm gonna look here and nowhere else. This is what I need to forget the chat for now. I'm gonna look at this here. Pay attention closely. Make sure I continue, because I'm actually gonna try to beat the game this time. Who goes there? I'll pause it. I'll pause it. I'll pause it. Let me pause, and I can always scroll chat. There we go. Just here that I don't want to miss on that. Miss out on, you know, mash and start here. There we go. And then all is good in the hood. Nah. Where's my... Oh, there we go. Chase, just subscribed for 10 months now. Thank you kindly, Chase, for your support here. Appreciate it. Beat Ghouls and Ghosts. I never even played Ghouls and Ghosts. I play, I think, Super Ghouls and Ghosts one time or two times, like the you know, the very first level, just fucking around. Scumbone, hot say, hey, there he is. Scumbone, and he got gifted a sub by who? Or somebody? No, I thought he was gifted a sub. Okay, he got a shout out, and rightfully so. If you haven't seen Scumbone, is the king of mustaches, and he is awesome, and his streams are awesome, and he fucking rocks, man. Shouting him out, thank you, CRT4K. Yeah, he's a good man. He's just a lot of fun. He's one of the few streamers I like to actually sit down and watch, and like I get upset if I miss out on his streams, as I missed the fucking Resident Evil 2. And I go check that man out. Definitely very entertaining. You should be a DJ, you know. And he plays everything on sticks, and he has the same stick here. So there you go, Scumbone. That's the same one that you have. I have two of them, but the other one is all fucked up. The stick is a mess, but this one here is working fine. When I started streaming this the first time, I was using a crappy stick. I couldn't find this one. And the other one also has different branding, different logos on it. It says Virtual Stick 5 or something. It's still ASCII-ware, but it says ASCII, not ASCII-ware. But yeah, I need to fix the stick on that one. This one here is working good. It does get stuck sometimes on left and right. I died a couple of times here, just like you put to the right and just kind of, it gets hung on that, you know. But for the most part, it's working pretty good. Scumbone is blushing. I like you, Scumbone. I really do. I think you're very cool dude, man. I don't say that lightly. I really don't. I'll be honest with you, most streamers I don't watch. Not because I'm too good for them. It's just if it's not entertainment to me, I don't watch it. And you're one of the few I really like to watch. Watch the games you play, especially like you play stuff like Resident Evil, stuff I know. Of course, I watch you if you play stuff you don't know, but I come to the conclusion that somebody's playing a game that you know. It does hit differently, especially if it's for the first time, because they're like, you don't see it every day. It's like everyone and their uncle played Demon's Souls, so I liked it that I was playing for the first time, sort of blindly. Ah! Damn it! Get out of here! Fucking projectiles, man. Fucking follow me all the way down, and I still got hit by it. The problem here, there's an armor here. The problem going forward, as you shooting your way out of trouble here, is that if they drop, is the same problem as Castlevania, the older ones. You grab, you motherfucker! Ah! Damn it! I should have jumped. Got hypnotized here. Now this asshole here has been killing me. Well, not this time. Ah! What the fuck? That never happened. That has never fucking happened. I never fell from that platforming on top of the red demon. And Scumbon says, yours, oh, he does that too. Get hanging. Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Move this here a tiny bit. Resident Evil runs were fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. You got to play the third one now. I can't wait for you to play the fourth one. It's very different, but holy dog shit! I don't know if you ever have. I'm assuming you haven't, but if you have, my goodness, the fourth game is absolutely amazing. I came in from the original trilogy, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. I thought I was gonna like Code Veronica. I must have said that here 1,000 times, but whatever. And push comes to shove, I just absolutely fell in love with Resident Evil 4. Not an expert or anything, do I have to be? I just like the game, you know? It's a fucking awesome game. Yeah, so you gotta be careful killing enemies like this and just pushing them forward, because if they're carrying a basket and they hit you, then you're kind of fucked, you know? Because you're gonna grab a torch or something you don't want, and then there's gonna be 1,000 years for the night to show up. And the thing with the Red Devils, you can't just, except for that one I showed you, god damn it, you can't ignore them and just, you bitch. So from here, you want to do a jump. I like to do this, just for fun. Okay. Ah! Get out. So I think there's a boss feller now, the dragon. Uh-huh. Fuck! No! Unpredictable sometimes, okay? Eyes on the screen. Eyes on the game over screen. I can't wait for this shit to go away with the records here. High school. And they're like, no! The fucking turbo's on. Who cares? As soon as you turn it off, the records disappear anyways. Continue play. Don't forget about it. Now I can pause and catch up a tiny bit with the chat here. It is a stream after all, in case some of y'all on YouTube forget about it. Now you can see the chat here, and there's actual people, actual human beings talking here. That's a thing with streaming, you know. Wonder if this game came for the Master System. There was a weird port. Oh, when I said I never played. What did I say? That I never played Ghouls and Ghosts game ever, right? Is that what I said? Well.
Okay. I lied.
I lied, because I did play the Master System version, but it is so stripped down of enemies and things and such that I forgot about it. So basically, they went for the looks. The frame rate is terrible, and they had to reduce a lot of the amount of enemies. So it offers no real challenge other than the frame rate. Why did I play the Master System and not the Genesis? Why not? I was in the mood for it, you know. I can see Stream Elements here still telling me about the followers. I want to fix that. Does anybody know about Stream Elements? Because I have the alerts off. You shouldn't come up here. I put even on the chat rules that following is supposed to be anonymous. I turned it off on Twitch. Whose dick do I have to suck around here to get the shit off? Welcome in, FS Hammersmith. I'm sorry. Well, you don't want to be anonymous because you're chatting, but some people don't want to. Some people go to somebody's stream and they follow. I notice that, and sometimes they don't want to talk, and they get sort of put on the spot sometimes. So I would prefer. And of course, yes, there's that troll guy, that loser that comes here every fucking stream to suck my virtual dick. So when with what he assumes is funny. So I'm not sure what's happening here. I made it. The fucking things are off. So let me go ahead and give you a minute here, and that's probably the time. But what do I put here? Look. It takes time to do this pixel art shit. I don't have a put a chat break, I guess. I don't have a just break yet, fixing stuff. Doing boring ass, nerdy ass shit. That's what I should have come up with that one. So let me check my Stream Elements here. I communicate mostly through emotes. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a thing on Twitch that is pretty big. At first when I came here, well, before I made an account, I didn't understand. I was like, what's all this shit? But emotes are pretty fun to do, you know. Yeah, I don't know why. You shouldn't show the name of the person. I have it here. I remove the alert messages that says name, available variables name. And that has been removed. It just says someone just followed. So I'm not sure why the alert's still going. Why must everything be complicated as fuck sometimes? Can I just have a button to turn off the alerts? Is that... See, if I was developing this sort of product here, I'm nowhere near smart to be able to do so. But let's pretend, for the sake of argument, that I was. I would just have a button that can turn everything off. Not just the image and the sound. Just a button that makes the whole thing go away. That's what I'm kind of looking for. A button that makes the fucking goddamn follower alert and in chat and all that just kind of go away. And apparently that's asking too much, I guess. Does anybody know? Do I have to do that on Twitch? Because I'm pretty sure I did it there too. But apparently it was not good enough, I suppose. Hi, Princess Retro. How you doing? Good to see you. Trying to doing some nerdy ass shit here, trying to computer boring shit. Instead of playing Ghosts and Goblins, which is what I wanted to do, I'm here dealing with fucking alerts and this and that. I hate doing this shit. Turn the fucking alerts off for followers. Thank you. Just get it done. Don't talk about it, just get it done. Just get it done. Just do it. Just go on and do it. Creator dashboard. Chat, okay. Chase has got a solution. Houston will have a solution. Okay, let me see. Don't make my chat go away. I'll rip your spinal column out and shove it back through your anus. Your bunghole. Don't ever do that again. I done told you. So let me see here. I'm in the wrong spot. Watch an old man struggle with modern technology. So go to Stream Elements. DGDC says your setup looks extra cool today. Thank you. It's temporary. I needed a few things. You buy an adapter splitter, then you need another one, then you need another adapter. So the idea is I have a third one of those. But it just, I don't have the adapters to do, but I have for this one because I have an HDMI to component. I had to convert display port to HDMI and then component. So, okay, let me see here. on stream elements. Chat. Chat mod. Chat. This is some nerdy ass shit, man. I don't want to do this crap. Sorry about that. Dashboard. Modules. Chatbot. And then what now? Modules. Why fuck? Chat alerts. And then what is it? Hit the cog wheel. On chat alerts. I want sub alerts. Yeah, no, even the biggest streamers want sub alerts. Sub alerts are fine. Just follower alerts. That's all. CRT 4K. Oh, no, I wouldn't dare to turn off sub alerts. I mean, if the troll was to come here and sub just so he get a message across, well, at least you paid me. I'm going to ban you afterwards anyways. You know, just because you're sub, what, you don't mean you're above the rules. I'm not a whore here to do everything for money. So if somebody was to sub and start lambasting me, calling me names and being an asshole, I'm going to fucking ban you straight up. You take your fucking money elsewhere. Or keep the, I'll keep the money too. If you keep it, I don't refund. You know, nobody makes you be a dick. So let me see here. It's okay. I'm there. Chatbots. Chatbot. I don't see cogwheel on chat alerts. Okay. Cogwheel. There we go. Let me go ahead and fucking bookmark this shit, because you never find anything on your own fucking accord. If it wasn't for Chase here, I would never find this shit. Unbelievable how fucking the lack of things being intuitive. Just fucking make it simple. I'm old. I don't know how to find this shit. Sick of it. How about this? How about... No, look, it's too early to fucking lose my mind already. Just have it on the fucking alert added in. Just have a little thing that turns off done. And a fucking chat modules, cogwheels and shit. Okay, I think I done it. Do I need to click on save? It doesn't tell me. Followers, I want followers should be anonymous. Tips are still there. I increase the tips. So you can't just donate a little tiny bit shitty ass money and be fucking talking shit, you know. So I think that's it. Cheers. There you go. I think it's done. Thank you very much, Chase. Nobody knows how to make an intuitive website anymore. It's over, and everything's just overly fucking convoluted and complicated. Maybe complicated. Even though I have, like, right here on the, what is it, overlay? I have it off, but that wasn't good enough, I suppose. I bookmarked it. What are you on about? Okay. I bookmarked it. There you go. Done. Can I play fucking games now? Fucking convoluted ass shit, man. Convoluted ass shit. There we go. Alright. Sometimes less is more. Keep it a little bit fucking simple, you know. So how's your mom and them today? I don't know. How's the weather up there? How about them bulldogs this season? We'll go over there. Drunken. I just called it drunk. Drunken Worth. There's a lot of consonants. Thank you very much for giving a 1-tier sub to the community. You gifted 9 subs in the channel so far. I appreciate your support, Haas. Thank you very much. And Blackheart 93_30 grabbed and ran. Princess Raptor says, I love that green animated display with the cute emotes. So cool. Thank you. I wish there was a way to put the emotes in there. There might be, but I sure as hell ain't figuring out tonight. So those I just made a bunch of different ones. My favorite one is this one here. We all know who that is. Ben Hammer time. Oh shit. I like this one here too. It's very polite. There you go. Get some more Luigi dancing up in here. It's too bad otherwise. You in YouTube and in a hurry? You in a hurry? I'm not playing the content. You forgot that you can't fast forward. Well, there you go. This here's the one for you, my good sir. Now the idea here, the thing with this monitor here is massive. So I actually had. Usually, I don't, it's two monitors here, two tiny ones. I can't, the idea is to zoom in as much as possible without, you know, losing the CRT frame here. And by the way, Princess Ratcher, I know you're an Apple gal. Why are you looking yeller again? There you go. Well, I was talking about this monitor earlier. It's pretty good. It's very massive, though. One thing I don't like about this monitor is the feet. They're actually bigger than the fucking monitor itself. I mean, what the fuck were you thinking? Is Apple, right? They want to do it stylish. Now, I like the style. It has, it's not a blueberry, it's a graphite one. But yeah, the fucking feet are horrific. You know, what I wouldn't give to just have a normal VGA feet, like normal, just normal under, discreet. It makes it very hard to move the shit around. It almost didn't fit the door. I think I had to move the feet around going through the door. It's big, all right. It's very fucking heavy. It's hard to carry by yourself. But the feet, man, I don't like them. You know, I mean, you could argue they look cool, but I don't know. I just prefer. I'm not crazy about feet. Like you know, just have a normal fucking thing under. But you know, that's a quite sought after monitor these days. Well, I was talking earlier how you have to put the chat break here. How you have to have a fucking power. That's why I sent you a message, right? Because you're an Apple girl. I don't know how much you know about Apple. Anybody knows about Apple here and is on my Discord, please let me know. Because I think the conclusion I got is that you'll be able to adjust the geometry here. I'm going to have to roll back from... I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about with Apple. Tiger, leopard. I don't know what those things are. You must be on leopard. I'm not on leopard. I don't know what that is. They keep going on about shit. I know I'm on 10.5, and according to a random message I saw somewhere, they got rid of the geometry because CRTs were falling out of favor by then. So they got rid of it, the geometry. You see, that's what the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like PS4 Pro got rid of 480. Why? Just leave it there, asshole. Anyway, so they got rid of the geometry because I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. Because you need, you know, for a flat panel, you're kind of fucking heavy. And of course, dragging half the room with it. Just get off my fucking ears by now. Get the fuck out. There we go. So this is what came with it, and I use it. The fucking thing is heavy. You think flat panels are not heavy. So this is the one that came with it. This thing is heavy, man. This might as well be a fucking CRT, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. So I use this here because, of course, it's Apple proprietary bullshit. So, and I have the G4. So, okay, let me see here. The design was all the rage. It is unique. I give Apple points for design, definitely. ADP connection is VGA. No, this here just has the VGA. See that other one I just showed? That one has the ADP, which, by the way, I get it by context. So if you told me ADP connection, I wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. I know by context, I'm assuming is the Apple proprietary stuff. It does. The other one has only that. There's no VGA. This one is just VGA. You can't use none of that ADP shit. That's why I bought it. I ignored Apple monitors for too long because of that ADP shit. You know, that proprietary nonsense. So I just want VGA. Okay, so let me see here. You have to adjust your OS 9. Let me go ahead and save this here. Just Google it so it's saved on the tab. God damn it, fuck off. Okay. I think you can in the early versions if OS X pre-Panther. So there's the Panther Leopard. I don't know what those things are, to be honest. But I know I'm on 10.5 something. And a guy said they stopped with 10.2. So what you're saying, it is possible for me to go back to 9 on the G4, Power G4. It's possible for me to go back to OS 9.2.1. Panther 10.3. The feller said it was 10.2. I think it can in early versions. You've seen somewhere that you can adjust the geometry. So basically, I opened the thing and the geometry tab is gone. So it works, the adjustment. Why the fuck wouldn't they just put a fucking manual like everyone else? That's the kind of shit I'm talking about with fucking Apple sometimes. They did it on their fucking 17-inch. Why not do it here? You could have both. You could have the adjustment here and have the fucking, you know, the bullshit-ass fucking tabs and just... Fuck me. Is the latest OS 9 version will work on G4? Is it very hard to do? Is it like Windows? Do I need to get a CD or what do I need to do? This is important to me because without that I can't. Look here. See here? I'm letterboxing here. You know? Well, not really letterboxes. There's borders on the side too, but it's fucking goddamn pain in the ass. You know? I want a full screen. So okay, download the ISO, burn the CD. So 9. I'll whisper you a link. Oh, thank you. You can also Discord. Discord is better. Either way, thank you. I sent you a message there asking if you knew. So this is good news. So I think based on that comment I read on the thread somewhere, basically once I do that, I'll be able to, the geometry tab will show up, hopefully. And then I'll be able to adjust here. And guess what? You got to do that every time you want to adjust anything. Even change the resolution. It's fucking ludicrous. You need a computer. You need a second monitor because this year don't have no ADP. You need all that shit. Thank God the guy that sold this for me, he had an instructional video from the main fella, but he gave me some instructions. I was not able to get anything out of it. A statics over function was Apple MO back then. The peeping was leaving proof. I still don't have a peeping. I want to get it at some point. Apple peeping. There's one that's very, the Atmark, Atworld, Atmark. One of them is expensive. I'll be avoiding that one. Thank you, Princess Retro. I really, really appreciate your help. Thank you kindly. Because this is, I'm hoping so. Now, let me ask you something else just in case the shit hits the fan. This OS that came with this computer, do I back it up somehow to a CD in case things go south? Or do I... Will you let me know in the message how to back up? So if something goes wrong, I can't have what I have now because it's better than nothing. I mean, almost not better than nothing, to be honest. I can do nothing with the tabs. It's color management. So the feet are so you can slide a keyboard under it since it takes so much space. I don't know in what world you want a keyboard under this here. So if you want to have a heart attack, look up the manual, see the twins that take it apart since it's all plastic clips. I don't like those feet. I don't like them, and I don't have the keyboard that came with this. The computer, the G4 takes normal keyboards, which surprised me to be honest. But I can't imagine a world that you have a keyboard under this here. That's. I think they just wanted to look like that. That's about it. I don't think it's functional in any capacity. I don't see a planet that you go under this here to type, like where you hide in your hands, like I do with the gloves here. I'm not sure. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the feet. And I noticed there was an ad, but it... Lord Sugarcane. So basically, I don't know how you fit a keyboard under here or why. I think they just wanted the feature look like some kind of spider or something. I don't know. They're cumbersome. They made it very hard for me to fit. The door to this room is 20-inch. Yep, fuck. God damn it. The door here is 20 inches in width. So it was very hard to get in here. With the feet, it's not pop. The way I had to do it is ask my wife for help, and as I was coming in, she would twist the feet so that will you fuck off? God, it's horrible. Look at this thing. Look at this asshole. God damn this game, man. It's getting pretty late in the UK for me, so if you need any help later with the 17 or 21 inch, you can hit me up on your Discord. Do you have the same username in there? Just pin me or tag me. I'm not there. I'm rarely in there, to be honest. But, you know, unless you have the chat break on here, what the hell's wrong with you? See, that as soon as virtual here, I forget all about it. It's here. For you to yourself. There you go. Sit and spin, asshole. Remember your shit. There we go. The chat break on here the whole time. Thank you, Lord Sugarcane. Just let me know there. There's a video on changing the flyback. Now, you wouldn't think, but the only reason I bought the 17-inch one. God damn it, you fuck! I knew the flyback was bad. I contacted the seller, said there was a problem, he described the problem, and I was like, well, that's a bad flyback. But then, much to my surprise, get out. They still sell the flyback, but holy dog shit is expensive. You got hit, asshole, come on. But I'll still get it. I would like to rescue, save the monitor. What are zombies doing here by now? My goodness. Oh! See what I'm talking about? Fucking javelin. Shove that up your... Oh, fuck me. Went right through my fucking dagger. But that's what I'm talking about. Forget everything. Look at the game over screen. I really need to get in my groove here. It's the epitome of a pre-millennium... They're good-looking computers. As soon as I found out that they accept VGA, I went after both of them. I do like the looks. Obviously, they look cool. And they're top-of-the-line Trinitrons at the time, if I understand it correctly. I even watched Steve Jobs. And keep in mind, I'm not an Apple fan at all, in a fucking capacity. But I watched the whole presentation when Steve Jobs announced them to the world. Boy, was he in need of a glass of water in that presentation. It's like the whole time. It's kind of hard to watch. I don't know if he was sick by then already. I don't think he was. It was 1998. No, fuck, asshole. God damn it! Go forward! God, this game is the pestilence sometimes. Look at this asshole. Look at him. Look at him. He's gonna get me. Thought he's gonna give me some shitty weapon here. I need that. Give me that. Whoa! Where's my armor? Thieves! What the fuck? The armor! It's gone. There was... Fucking... I bet it... God forbid the game will save that on its memory, but... Fucking hell does it save the... What the fuck? It saves the fucking firebrand. You gotta go like a fucking 1,000 miles to make firebrand go out of the memory. Here, they couldn't save my fucking armor. Will you give it a rest, asshole? Shut up. Shut up. Careful jumping here. Is that thing... You gotta think before you jump to this game, I really do. Because it's like Castlevania, have a committed jump. This guy here, look how far you gotta go for this piece of shit to fucking fuck off already. Yes. Fucking ass. There you go, I think it's gone by now. Can't believe they tricked me out of my fucking suit, my armor. Fucking burritos. Piece of shit. Yeah, well, there's armor here, so... Just suck on my wiener then. There you go. Look at his asshole! It nearly fucking took my armor right away. This firebrand here doesn't give me much trouble. What the fuck? Get away from me, dude. Get away. Just... Fuck you! God damn it! What the fuck was that? Get this shitty ass basket out of here. What the fuck? What was that? I'm waiting for the guy to come in on the fucking third fucking step. Alright. The armor. Boss. Yep, near the flat line Flat fine pitch tubes. They had these. Were up close to the top of the linebacker then. Good one. Good stuff. What the hell are you freaking out? It's LSC on Discord. 17 launches. They're infamous for flybacks yet. Well, I have one with a bad flyback. That's right. There's one guy in the U.S. that sells the regional ones, and he refuses to sell me one. They don't need a regional. There's a third-party company, and a guy did it on YouTube. As long as you ignore the instructions, they're dog shit. He got it done, and his monitor's working again. But as be prepared to pay out they ask for that one, because it's not cheap. I mean, I bought the monitor aware of it, so. And I know because Diamond Tron's out. The same thing as a Trinitron. Yeah, pretty much. PSX Killer. Yeah, I know all that about those other monitors. The guy in the U.S. who sells the regional ones who refused to sell me since I was in the UK. A lot of people don't do international shipping. I don't know why, to be honest. It's more money. But some people, they're not willing to go through the hassle. You know, it's the way it is. Geeky Gone Wilds, Ghouls and Ghosts? Not quite. It's Ghosts and Goblins, the one before that. Sort of be the, I think it's a time to have that one. Let's debut this. Geeky Gone Wilds. Actually, this is not Ghouls and... It's a Ghosts and Goblins. And please don't get the name of my game incorrect, or I'm going to be very, very upset. Yeah, this is. I actually never played Ghouls and Ghosts. I will though. Is within the collection here. What input are you using on the monitor? VGA. It takes VGA only. I'm using OSSC to convert RGB SCART to HDMI, which then goes to an HDMI to VGA converter. And that's the way it goes. Fatality! Alright. There we go. I didn't know there was a difference. Yeah, no, they're different games. With the Ghouls and Ghosts can shoot up. There's a double jump. It's more modernized. Many people prefer that one. This one here is... I love this game, but the correct image for this one will be this here. This is... But, you know, it's funny, though. This game here will be everything that I'll consider my own private hell, but somehow it's not. I just know. This game is familiar to me. And I feel at home playing it. Yeah, you should play then. You're talking the whole time. All right, settle down. Settle down. There you go. You can get to see a Geeky Gone Wilds. The Amiga version. That's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta check that out. I know the Commodore 64 one. I wish this game was on a Master System. That would have been cool. They have Ghouls and Ghosts instead, and it doesn't work very well. It didn't translate well. Why are you freaking out, man? Basa. And thank you, PSX Killer, for the compliment. Yeah, the 17-inch would have been a lot easier to come in here with it, you know. What the fuck is wrong with you? So upset I'll be crying on the inside. That's right, that's how men cry. Cry internally. Is that the one they changed? One of them, I think the Commodore 64, they had a whole original music for it. Depart from me, Satan. The music is changing. It's actually pretty good. I need to get into the, you know, the computers, the 64, Commodore 64. Come on, bitch. Commodore 64 and all that stuff. MSX is the, fuck you. MSX is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Having it, but it ain't happening without a flash card. I ain't buying no fucking games, man. Maybe a couple. Castlevania, probably. Metal Gear's kind of expensive. I don't know. The Castlevania, the price was not cheap, but it was acceptable. Ah! Looked at the chat. This is not the sort of game you can look at chat, to be honest. You gotta pause the game. You know, I gotta learn that. Fuck you, you asshole. Got his bet. Look at this guy. He's freaking out. You bought him now. So, no variables here. You'll die right away because you're a scum-sucking fuck. Now here, I would appreciate, my good sir. I think you should leave now. Right here. No, not this time, huh? Give me that fucking armor, bitch. No armor. Oh, he's on his touchy moods. Eye on the screen. I'll look at the chat in a bit because last time, again, I keep losing to continue. Turn the turbo off so I can enter. Now there's a guy named Rui in there. There you go. Pack-Rat 1977 says, Apple Studio Display. Haven't seen those in years. Nice. I gotta stop reading the messages sometimes because they're right here on display now. Can y'all, whoever's on desktop, I know you're not on the fonts. Can you read the fonts here or do you want it to be a tiny bit bigger? Keep in mind that the bigger I make it here, then the more I lose messages because then they're too fucking big. Arthur's doing okay on his moment. He's here. I ran out of time. I was going to do more stuff. So if you came in here, I made a few of those. I don't know where I'm at here with it. There we go. So I'll show you again real quick. Some people, I made this one. It'll be hard to hit them on time sometimes. You know, the joke is gone. It's already hot in this fucking room. My own private hell. This one is functional, so whenever there's a cutscene, I tend not to talk and just be quiet here. Smoke them. If you got them, I sure as hell will. It's a little hard to see it on full screen. It is. Motherfucker. Okay, I can improve things a tiny bit. First thing I want to do is get the fuck out of this here shirt. And this room is so tiny. Then I need to get out, literally get out of the room to change because I can't do it here. So I'm right here, just outside the room. It actually is pretty fucking hot in this room, so I'm gonna leave this door open. Take my shirt off. Well, I have an undershirt, obviously not gonna be shirtless here. There we go, and I'm back. Back with a vengeance. I did beat that game, so that's when I beat the game, I kind of felt like that. Like, oh, you piece of shit. I'm trying to put the shirt back in here. Holy dog shit! I opened the door here is already cooling off. Is the fucking CRTs, man? Will you stop goofing off here, asshole? Just fucking stay there. All right, let me go ahead and, yeah, I love Silent Hill 2 is one of the greatest games of all time for me. Let me go ahead and increase the size of the font here a tiny bit by 5 points. And going in now. There we go. Is that a tiny bit easier to read? Be a sex killer. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 2, man. That's, the ending, you know, it was all about that letter. Mary reading that letter. How dare the new actress, even though she's a talented, you know, musician and anime. I don't watch anime, but she does anime voices, apparently. She criticized her, dunked on her big time on the original voice actress with a fucking shitty-ass HD remake that I have it here for some fucking reason. I ain't never touching that shit, man. And, the ladder that she read at the end of that game is awesome. It's the best of any media for me. The best script reading of all time, for me. I've never heard then or now or ever since somebody reading the script, actor, theater, none of that shit, reading the script like she did, and apparently the folks at the office, when she done it, they cried. It is amazing. Something about it, you know, something about the way she reads it. It's incredible. Okay. This here's going to be a long-ass stream, so don't be rushing me, you know, about the motherfucking breaks. Catch up with the chat here. MS Sachs. I think CRT4K was doing the stream, and he put that in there. MS Sexy. Yeah, good to see you, Geeky Gone Loud. Awesome. I was thinking of doing the same thing, and I want to see how it look. Well, it's there. It will look fantastic. It will look probably better. I mean, the OSSC is pretty sharp, though. I think I caught up with everything here. We were early tonight. Yep, time a bit earlier. I slept well. I kind of fucked up my time since I couldn't stream anyways, doing all this shit here. And I ended up having to stay awake for 22 or 23 hours in order to fix my time. That's the only way I know how to do it, and I did it. So it was good. So I stopped vaping. It was irritating my lungs. I switched to the Zen pouches. Zen pouches. What is that? Dip? Like Skull Bandits? Tobacco-free nicotine. Oh, well, I'm doing that right now. Right here under my mustache. I make my own. I ain't paying those prices for no fucking cellulose or flavor. And I got the nicotine in the waste because on account of being a vapor. So right here, I know it doesn't look very appetizing, but it's wintergreen. Actual wintergreen. I love that shit. And yeah, I know it can be fatal if you eat a lot of it, but just a tiny bit. Nicotine salt. It's like white powder in a little pouch, so it doesn't fuck my lungs up. Yeah, if you vaping and it's causing trouble, yeah, because it can irritate. You're vaping something all the time, and then it's your bad Waluigi time, you know. Put Arthur back here doing this perpetual scroll. You want to quit nicotine altogether? I encourage you. I ain't doing that shit, though. I'm going to die with the nicotine. I don't want to quit. But you can. There's all the power of your mind, right? You can't. Oh, shit, I'm fucked here. Are you going to quit caffeine, too? Or you don't do caffeine anyways? Because they're pretty much on the same level as far as addiction and what it does, constricting your vascular system, shit like that. It's not that harmful, though. Nicotine is the addictive thing. Shoo, guy has a foot pattern here. I like the music here. Get away. Sack of shit. I need to get armor here. There we go. Yeah, mother... God, I hate you so fucking much. Fucking burritos. At least this red devil here is not that hard to deal with. Get away. Oh no, we got the barrel, the basket guy. Okay, give me the fucking armor. Fuck you. Give me the armor, asshole! Where's the fucking armor here? Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Okay. Lost time. What the fuck? Keep going backwards. 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 Just get away from me, you piece of shit. Good shit, good shit. I pause it and catch up with the chat. This is not the sort of game I can't possibly look at a chat. Ooh, got a life. It's hard to quit with my stressful-ass job. I quit smoking one time. It was one of the hardest shit I ever done, and it was ass. I went back to it. The fuck are you doing? I got them Velo pouches, but I need a different flavor because I hate cinnamon. I think cinnamon will get old very quickly for me. I'm with you. I like to quit, but just don't have the willpower. I personally, I don't want to quit. I like, nicotine is the one vice I have, and I like it. It gives me comfort, and I'm sticking with it. Personally, but I applaud anyone who quits, obviously. It's the right move. I mean, you're not relying on it. Vaping does the same thing, but my lungs are probably... look, if you want to vape, I endorse you quitting altogether. I mean, there's one less fucking cost and thing to worry about. But you might be allergic. Some people are allergic to propylene glycol. So if you do a no vegetable glycerin liquid, that should mitigate the issue, if you want to continue vape. I haven't heard of people who are allergic to vegetable glycerin, but propylene glycol, yes. So it's what they call VG and PG. So if you're doing a mouth to lung, most of them are going to have a higher level of propylene glycol, and a significant amount of people have allergies towards propylene glycol. So what you can do is then do this one here to stop a vape here, which is direct to lung, and you can do a null VG. Now I have it. My liquids are all VG, but the nicotine is in propylene glycol because I bought a shit ton of it, and it just propylene glycol just keeps better. So they make an all vegetable juice, or you have to make it yourself. I don't know if they make. I've been making my own for many years, so I don't buy pre-made ones. I made like nicotine and all that, propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin ratio. So I do all the liquid in vegetable glycerin, but the flavor is in propylene glycol. I'm pretty sure, and I know the nicotine for a fact is free base. But as y'all know, nicotine salt is better, but I bought so much nicotine I cannot justify not using it. That's right. So I bought thousands of dollars worth. Well, not thousands, but 1,000 pretty much, and I just been through one bottle after 7 years. So as long as I can keep them there safe, pretty much will never have to buy nicotine ever again for as long as I live. I don't think, even if I live to 90 years old, I don't think I'll be able to go through all of it. So that's why I don't invest in nicotine salts, because I have this and whatever, just get used to it. So, but I have tried nicotine salts. They were good with the mouth to lung one. Okay. So if you're experiencing problems with vaping, most likely you have a propylene glycol allergy or intolerance. But if you already quit, then there's no reason to go back to it, unless you really wanted to for some reason. Nope. Nicotine pouches. Here's something that may sound gross because you associate a word with it. Unscented toilet paper. It's cellulose. Grind that up. That's what I do. And you can add all your flavors. I have the nicotine. I have flavorings. I usually do vegetable glycerin, and they taste great. Fucking toilet paper. Yeah, learning from a guy on YouTube, and it made sense. If you do vaping, because he showed the price of the nicotine pouch. What do you think is on the nicotine pouch? What do you think that is? It's cellulose. That's all there is to it. That's what fucking toilet paper. As long as you get, for crying out loud, you get the unscented. You don't want a bunch of chemicals in your fucking mouth, right? You get the unscented one. It's just plain paper. Cellulose, or you can buy cellulose if you can. It's just grinded up paper. So that's how I do mine. I have 3 cans worth. They are very winter greeny, and I add vegetable glycerin, I add salt, and I add flavor. But now with the wintergreen, I don't need to add flavor. The wintergreen is a flavor. I'm obsessed with wintergreen. I just love when I used to dip. I used to dip nothing but long cut wintergreen. I wouldn't waste my time dipping anything else. I mean, I think Cope had a can of mango or something I tried. That was nice. But more often than not, I'll just go back to the wintergreen stuff. And I don't like fine cut dip. I can't stand it. My boss used to do Copenhagen, the regular one, and one time I ran out of dip, and he gave me some Cope, and I don't like that shit at all. Not for me. The fine cut stuff. It's like a fucking powder. Gets all over your face. I don't like that shit. Taste wise, it was okay. Give me a fucking checkpoint, a second shit. Here, just keep going forward, I guess. Ignore the hate. Yeah, I'm enjoying it right now. I got wintergreen here under my lips. Shush! And it's fucking awesome. Because I vape all the time when I'm offline. So, obviously, if I'm playing video games, I can do it. Because then, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah! Ah! It's like a fucking sick... I hate when that happens so much. Man. The key was right there. The motherfucking key was right there. The shitty ass fucking key was right the fuck there, man. Do it again and do it live. And do time. Do time. You do time. You should be arrested for how bad you are at games. Piece of shit. Do better this time. Hashtag fuck your couch. Oh god, this guy's gonna be a joker now. Private Joker! Oh god, I don't even know what this fires, what the deal is. Remember me, Mother Humper? Oh god, it's... Oh! Wow, he got fucked up the A there. There we go. Have a good one, Josh. Thanks for stopping by as always. As always, thank you for watching. So we're getting... We enhanced... I don't know how they designed those animals, but they... What is this shit now? But they sure as hell know how to design annoying games in this fucking... Annoying enemies in this fucking game. They know how to do it. Now all I have to do here today is keep playing the game and make sure I don't fucking forget to press start when the continue screen shows up. And you know, as much as it pains, yep. As much as it pains me to say it, I can totally see me forgetting it. Get out of here. This piece of shit. Die. Get out. Get stuck on a fucking goddamn ladder sometimes. Look at this. Even just walking by them is so glitchy. Get up there. Oh, thanks. Fat sack of crap. How the fuck am I... How a human could avoid that? I'm trying to get away from a gazillion fucking enemies. How am I gonna fucking imagine and realize that that fat bastard up there would just throw a fucking ball and chain? Get the fuck up, man. Swear to God, what the fuck... The stairs in this game, is this in fucking Castlevania? No, thank you. Get out. Get out! Oh, he's going all the way. Up, up! It's over. The piece of shit didn't let me move. So you can only have a few projectiles on screen at a time. Motherfucker again! Eye on the screen, eye on the screen, eye on the screen, eye on the screen. Got ourselves a little record break in there. I do love the music. Console is emulating, is the arcade. I read somewhere, I'm not sure how truthful it is, that is a port and not really emulating anything. That apparently a guy was explaining the technical details, and apparently emulating would have been harder. I'm not sure if this guy, I mean, he did sound like he knew what he was talking about. So according to him, it's the port. And some other folks there mentioned, but it's pretty much the arcade version, yes. You have the arcade, you have the NES, those are the two most famous ones, but this game came out on everything that fucking walked the earth. So Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum, all kinds of fucking systems, really. This game came out. Amiga, Geeky Gone Wild was saying that she had the Amiga one. But the two big ones that people talk about most often than not is first the NES. I'll say the NES is massive. It's a big game, right? And then the arcade version. The arcade version is harder. Some people make a mistake of starting the game. Fuck you. Fuck you! What the... Sometimes it's just like a lost play. Like, I don't think there was a damn thing I could have done there to avoid all this shit, because I'm trying to climb the ladder, you see. Crouching is very bad in this game. You get stuck. Ladders are bad in this game. You get stuck. Like I didn't want to do that, like at all. So there's a little bit of bullshit here too. Like you can beat the level. You can't beat the last level with a dagger. You gotta get a shield. Some major fucking bullshit. Get out. Oh, see ya. Get out of here with this fucking basket, man. I tried to jump there. I couldn't even jump because I was on top of the ladder. So even just going by the ladders is enough to trigger some jank. It's kind of fucked. Makaimura. Yes. It is Makaimura. So this here collection is called Capcom Generation in Japan, and out in the West it's called Capcom Generations. Fucking sack of shit. Murder him. Look at this shit. Not to tell you. Oh my god! And they know how to fly just under the fucking radar. It's fucking incredible. Right, so the collection is, it came out in Japan and Europe. It did not come out in North America. So if you're playing the Ghosts and Goblins version, is going to be 50 hertz PAL. So obviously I'm not going to do that. So this console can't even do it, even though I do have a PAL region modded one. I have a bunch of PS1s out the ass here. I think it's the console I have the most units of. So this here's Capcom Generation 2, and that's going to have Ghosts and Goblins, the arcade version, Dai Makaimura, which is Ghouls and Goats, the arcade version, and then you also have Super Ghouls and Goats, which is the Super Nintendo version, which is a different game. It's not likely arcade perfect. I haven't seen anything that I don't... it's good enough. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way and buy a PCB of any arcade, maybe Mortal Kombat 2, and I say maybe, it's probably never going to happen with the prices now. And the more we're talking here, the more expensive they get. So, emulation, all emulation has problems, but I've only known this game emulated. So it works pretty well. PS1 can be forced to play 60 games hertz. Yeah, but the problem is the game is not 60 hertz. If you get... first, I don't need to deal with it because this is an NTSC, so I don't need to deal with PAL at all. I make it clear here many times, I can't stand PAL 50. I hate it. Disgusting. Can't stand it. Can't stand that shit. I wish it never fucking existed. But... yeah, you can region mod your consoles to run it close enough to 60 hertz, but the problem is if a game is 50 hertz and it doesn't have the option, then no, you're going to cause incompatibility. If you try to play Asterix and Obelix, that's a PAL exclusive NES game, and you try to force it to play on an NTSC system, it's going to be broken. Even if you use an EverDrive, it don't matter. So you actually need a PAL system for the game to run at all. This one doesn't even run... the one I'm talking about, it doesn't even run like all messed up. Like, you know, it's glitchy, it's unplayable. I'm not referring solely, okay, let me see here. I'm going to play NTSC games, I agree, I hate PAL. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is the only way to play NTSC is the Japanese one. I'm not referring solely to the speed at which the game runs on graphics, it'll also include the behavior of the enemies. What, on the arcade? I don't know, you have to look up somewhere that somebody who knows the arcade version very well to point out the flaws here. I don't think the behavior of the enemies will be much change here. Usually that's not. Usually it's glitches. Is there a game that changes behavior? Do you have an example of a game that when emulated changed the behavior of the AI? Because the AI is just coding, right? So you either get it or you don't get it. Is there an arcade game that run on Mister or software emulation that has that problem? I'll say I'll never come across it, but again, you would have to know, fuck, the arcade equivalent, have the PCB, or have somebody who dissected it to know for sure, right? Kevin, pause here, can't fuck around with this. Okay, so arcade perfect is an overused expression I read often on YouTube. Some of those parts do a pretty good job, but I notice little differences. But then I bring this guy here on both occasions. Because you have people that say arcade perfect, and I was like, it's close enough, dude. You know, they don't have arcade like it's fucking broken. But what I'm saying is, you have the opposite to the overused, that emulation is glitchy shit, is not as good. So I think both of them can be overused, right? Arcade perfect, yeah. Look, But I wonder about the behavior animals. That's a part that you mentioned that I'm a bit, that one is new to me. I know Mortal Kombat 2 quite well, and I haven't seen that game being emulated well, perfectly. It's serviceable, but there's glitches here and there, you know, although the main version comes pretty close. But now you have games like Mortal Kombat 4 on the arcade, and also a game I know, and that emulated on MAME is complete dog shit. It's borderline unplayable. Lots of problems. So I agree. A lot of people say emulation is perfect as well, and I would say boo boo fubu. I would say that they go overboard. There was a guy that made a video recently, and he's talking about that you don't need a console emulation. He was actually going past, because a lot of videos they show some game running on a PS3 perfectly, but you got to understand those are like edited videos and you put it all together, and that's not me shitting on emulation. It's just a little something called reality. But when he actually went to test the games himself, then lots of problems. And then other people, he talked to other people, and there's also problems, you know. So, but, you know, what's the alternative when you think of it, though? Because, like, within every problem, there's got to be a solution. And the only solution to play this perfectly here, I guess, would be buying the PCB. I mean, because Mr., a lot of people also think Mr. is perfect because it's hard. No, Mr. is not perfect. There's also compatibility problems, and there's stuff that happens on it's hardware emulation, but it's still emulation. And not emulation in a sense. When we say emulation, let's face it, we're always talking about software emulation. But, you know, so it's not emulation in that sense, but it's not perfect. They have to work on it quite hard to make the games compatible. I do appreciate Mr. more than software emulation. I definitely want to get one in the future. But I don't agree that when people think or go under the impression that it's going to be perfect, just like having the arcade PCB all the time, that's not the case with everything. Nothing is fucking perfect, right? But I think, again, sometimes people go too far, like Digital Foundry. I love them, but sometimes like the nitpick doesn't justify, like, okay, like you go, the shadow is missing, fuck, and this and that, and meanwhile I'm having fun playing the game. You know, it runs, this here runs pretty well, I would say. And this here, and again, what we're talking about, this is, according to what I read, I have to say according to what I read because I haven't looked into it deep enough. So this here's a port. So if it's different, then just chalk it up to being a port. So according to some people that I've read online, some of the shit that people talked about, this year's a port and not really, but obviously they're going after the arcade version, but it's a port apparently. Midway, in some games you can never have. I tell you one game you cannot have ever to run accurately. Ever. Primal Rage. Primal Rage is censored, so the blood is brown color. And when Midway released it as a compilation, I think it's even on the same disc as Mortal Kombat that I played here before, it's still missing. So apparently they put it as a protection against copyright infringement against pirating their game. And the developers ever since, they're the only ones that can unlock it, and they have moved on. Some of them probably dead by now. So you can run that game. The only way you can do it is by getting the arcade PCB of the game. You know, God knows how much is that going to cost. I'm not sure if Mr. would be able to do it, the folks at Mr., because they're kind of getting the arcade and PCB in a lot of effort, a lot of hard work to essentially dismantle and rebuild from scratch for the Mr. project. So, pissing and farting your way to victory. Yeah, that's what Chaos. I never liked him too much. I don't want to play a dinosaur game as monkeys or gorillas or whatever. It's kind of weird. I like the dinosaurs. I'm not big on monkeys, you know. For preservations, FPGA accuracy is getting better all the time. But you could say the same thing for software emulation, though. Isn't it not getting better all the time? I support FPGA 100%, and it's my choice probably. But I think software emulation has also done a lot for the preservation. I think software emulation, a lot of times people don't care about the sound, just the image. So a lot of them have fucked up sound. So, have a special memory card, Play USA and NTSCJ. Demon World Village is correct. I've heard that many times. And I agree Arcade Perfect is overused, but as perfect as possible. A lot of games aren't, though. FPGA is about as good as it gets. For now, yeah. As good as it gets, but, you know. Like, if you want to play Mortal Kombat now on the Miss, you can. They've been announcing it for a while now. They still don't have it. And that's gonna, when they release it, when they release Mortal Kombat 2 on the, on the Mr. project, that's when I'll really make the leap and try to get it. Fucking piece of shit. Well, you know why I hesitated there? Because I'm afraid it's gonna be a weapon. So I don't want to lose my dagger here. So just like Castlevania, you can't, well, not fucking Rondo of Blood. I watched James' video on the 200 spec. Well, I didn't. I watched a guy talking about it, to be honest. Look at this shit. That's how they get you, motherfuckers. He still considers Super Castlevania 4 to be after playing Rondo. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, of course, but I'm entitled to also disagree with that assessment. He did say personally a lot, though. That's the right way to go about it. But man, he has a hard-on for that 8-directional whip shit, which I don't even care for. Can you move? I don't even care about it that much. You know. Come on, fucking move it, fat ass. Come on, dude, get out of the fucking corner, please. He's not moving, is he? He's not. I need you to move! Get out! Get up there. Fuck this guy. There we go. Yeah, because of the fucking turbo. Without turbo, there's no way I would have been able to pull that off. Fuck, God. The worst thing of this game is those fucking assholes, like, refusing to fucking move, and there's nothing you can do. You need to get in there. He's not moving. What are you gonna fucking do? Getting stuck in a fucking goddamn... So this guy in the light. Okay, the Satan is coming up. If I kill the Satan, the first Satan, there's 3 Satans, I'll be able to go to the next level, but that's easier said. Will you stop getting fucking stuck, asshole? Die, you sack of shit. Last level. And we got a life. And we got a life. Just get a life already. Porn isn't even good anyways. Screw you, porn addicts. Can we see here? FM Dov, how you doing? Primal Rage never did it for me, Janky Call Muslim. The input is horrific, disgusting, appalling. Whoever came up with the idea should have been shot on the spot. However, they did fix it later on and went for more traditional moves. There's not a fucking parallel universe that'll get me to play Primal Rage with the original bullshit controls. It's disgusting. I won't touch it. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't fuck it with your dick. So, you know, but they fix it later. Still, it's not a game that is for everyone, that's for sure. Johnny Fat Sack says, that's the coolest multi-monitor setup I've seen. Well, thank you. Glad you like it. Yeah, software emulation is amazing when you consider it brought me much joy for many years. Software emulation. Just meant for people who want to close to the real console, but yeah, soft emulation will always preserve everything regardless. There you go. At least you can cause pause. You can pause. I think that's what he meant. Yeah, unlike Mortal Kombat, if you're playing it, I think MAME you can put like a... Is this game on the Mister? I wonder how... Yeah. I guess if somebody did a playthrough of this game, it would be hard though, because there's so many variables and it's a hard game, but I would like to see if there's any real difference. Usually the cutting room floor, but you know, the cutting room floor, I don't know, they talk about compared to the NES and whatnot. What's the menu? And the VCR is right here. Here's the feller. There he is. It's a pain in the ass to get it. Let me know if you ever want to do it. What I could do is take pictures of it, I suppose. It's here, but plugging it in, it's fucking horrific, and I usually use this monitor here. I tell you what, I'll try to do the pictures. If not tomorrow, I'll hook it up to this here. The problem on my fucking cables, I'll hook it up to this one here, and then bring it up here for you while you're here. Could do that. Yeah, I went fucking around with that monitor and got child locked for 24 fucking hours, pretty much. Yeah, I think tomorrow just put it on top here, and we can fuck around while I'm on stream. Why not? You know? I can tell what button. I'll make that arrangement and see if I can do it tomorrow. I'll be playing this game probably tomorrow. So I think having it live is probably better. You know, I could do both. I could try to take pictures, just in case you can see it here very well, because it's kind of tiny, and see we go from there. So I think the problem I'm having with the VCR, the Japanese VCR, is that usually when you put on the input, the composite, and an image comes up, right, through your TV. I know the image is coming out because I can see the fucking menu. But when I put an input, it doesn't do anything, whether it's a computer, whether it's a camera. And yes, it is NTSC compatible. Now, there's a difference between NTSC-J and NTSC-U when it comes to RF, because it's a different frequency, but that shouldn't affect composite. So I can go to channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but not a line 1 or line 2. I think that's the problem. I probably have to do something on the menu. I have some other VCRs here, but they have, one is eating tapes, the other one, the video in, is not working. They're not the same, so I can harvest the parts, because then I'll take the best of one and put on the other, right? They do NTSC 3.58, which is what I want. So basically, ever since I started the channel, I want to play shit on VHS tapes. I have a portable, good-looking, cool-looking VCR here, but, yeah, I just having trouble doing it. My Japanese is pretty good, but not perfect, so see how well I can do. We can always look up the kanji, if you don't know, some of them, you know, just look them up. I did look up the the button that I thought it was audio and video. And what I did is I went to Google Translate, and there's a thing you can actually write the character down, and you translated the TV and video, so my assumption was correct. A little VCR thing shows up on the menu. But the problem is it's not changing. It's not doing anything. You know, suppose you have an image and it's just not fucking working. So, yeah. So this here is the last level of the first loop. So you're supposed to get the shield, and that bamboozled me for quite a while because there's no shield here. It's a cross. They changed that for the West. Keep in mind I'm used to the NES version more than anything. Is the actual version I know. And play the most and beat. So some things here are new for me. I'm pretty sure the Famicom version has, which I have it here too, has some differences. But yeah. And one thing is cool too, a perfect time for a smartphone with Google Lens. I'm done buying smartphones. I'm done with them. I never want to see a smartphone ever again, unless I really, really had to. And in case I don't have to, my wife has smartphones. She has a Motorola, and if I need anything, I'll just use hers, like an app or something like that to regulate or change the settings or something. I'm done. I bought 2 smartphones, and both of them fucked up, and I'm done. I'm not spending money on that. I bought a Sony one for the size, and the battery's fucked, and it's not as simple to change it. I'm just done with the whole fucking concept. I came to realize that I despise phones. I don't like it. When a phone rings or there's a message, for me is always a bad omen, is bad news. I don't want to do it. I don't want phones. I wish I'd never had to use phones with fucking apps sometimes. Not apps, but like YouTube. Fucking PayPal is the fucking worst. Every time I go use PayPal, it fucking wants you ask me to confirm my fucking identity every fucking time. It reached a point that I'm not even bothering with PayPal anymore. I'm just buying through eBay in the bank account link. I can't be bothered every fucking time. You're forcing me to go on my fucking phone. Sometimes I go back a page and go back up again, and it disappears. It doesn't ask me again. But it's like they get addicted to it, asking you, know what I'm talking about? They send you a code, and they got to enter the code. So pretty much they're forcing you to to use a phone nowadays. I guess it's the way of the world. I'm not into Smartphones. I've never been into phones, to be honest. I heard of the app. I've seen the app. I've seen Tacmone using it. Gotta get used to this here. So there we go. I don't like phones. When I get a text message, it's usually junk. And if it's not junk, it's bad news. Cocksucker. Screw that noise. I never like talking on the phone too much. Chatting like on an actual chat message. Somebody asked me one time when I had a smartphone, it was the family, that I've been estranged from them a long fucking time anyways. I got people from fucking 15 years ago I even forgot existed sending me fucking the lamest fucking memes and a bunch of trash. Are you gonna stay down there, you pussy? God, this guy sucks. The controls here sometimes. Get out of the fucking goddamn ladder! Move. Move. The other way. There you go. Off you go. Off you go, Lardo. Yes, I actually need it. Now, if you fuck up here, though... Oh, God, I forgot this asshole. You piece of shit! You're fucking stuck with this shit now. Controls. Roll. Okay, so let's... You know what I need? I need to amp up the fucking nicotine on my fucking nicotine pouch shit. Because it's not... I feel like vaping all the fucking time. So that ain't right. They're not strong enough. Forget killing this asshole here with this shit. I don't even think it's possible. Is it? Oh, it is. Maybe not on the Nintendo. Oh God, this guy here. How the fuck would that even work? Let me see. This weapon, it just sucks, dude. It just fucking sucks. Ain't you supposed to block projectiles, you fuck? Yet this ain't no dagger. Keep your eyes on the fucking prize. Don't look away. I do like this music here. Sometimes I would like to sit here and wait, but I'm sure it'll be a timer. Yep, just gotta... There we go. Keep an eye on that shit, you know? But you can't... If you bit... I think the first time I came around here, I bit this stage by mistake with the knife. It was so quick, it was kind of a blur. Fuck you! What happens if you come here and just ignore the whole thing? I remember Mike Matei just running for the hills. Let me see. I don't... Cocksucking fuck. Well, that was a poor fucking execution, wasn't it? Never play any of these games, but, you can get it. Yeah, sometimes it's better to watch a game than play. Let's face it, there's a few games. I know... Out of here. The one thing that comes to mind for me is a game I played a lot for a couple of years and realized that I prefer to just watch. That will be... Get out of here! That will be Dead by Daylight. It's just the fucking perk system. And the characters are cool, the atmosphere is cool, the concept is awesome. But I just, when I play it, I don't know, it's hateful to me sometimes. I don't have as much fun. Shouldn't he block the fucking projectile? You lying sack of shit. God damn it, I gotta fucking relearn how to kill this guy with a shitty ass weapon, man. This ain't no dagger, that's for sure. Can you like behave? You know, just like, is that a good, are we cool, dog? My tailbone is hurting. What kind of memory foam is this anyways? It doesn't seem like, you know, the way I've seen it on TV, I've always seen the commercials, like you put your hand on the memory foam and your hand stays imprinted. I don't know what kind of memory foam is this. It has the memory of Joe Biden. So when I put my hand down, it doesn't memorize a fucking thing. It just comes right up. So I don't know. I'm beginning to think, is this actual memory foam? So the memory leaves a lot to be desired, to be honest. I mean, at the end of the day, it sort of feels like the pillow. Like I had a pillow here was kind of the same fucking thing. Yeah. It's a forgetful memory foam. A memory foam with no memory whatsoever. That's what it feels like. I was excited about it. I mean, the thickness of it is good, but it's just not memorizing much. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. I do like the music here. So I gotta relearn how to kill this dragon with this weapon. You could get, ideally, on the NES, a lot of people go back and get the dagger back. And then every time you gotta be farming down there. I don't wanna do this. I think I made it clear that I can't stand grinding. Just, will you fucking die already, fucking... Oh, it worked now. See, you're supposed to do that. Where you going? Okay, please just go away. I'm not sure how I'm gonna kill two guys here with this fucking weapon, dude. Where you go? Where you headed? You done goof. So I think go a tiny bit to, so there's a feller here. There we go. Ooh, you fuck. God, the worst is when it's like a fucking weapon here. Is that asshole gonna wake up? Oh, you fuck. Okay, some progress here. Let's go. No! Fucking get stuck in there, dude. I think there's another demon here. I think that asshole wakes up. Does he? Yeah. Come on, suck a shit. They don't fuck. Ooh. Okay, we're getting up there. Get out! We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. We are getting up there. The two Satans. So here's the thing. I want to mention this right quick. When I played Ghosts and Goblins on my YouTube, the NES version, I cleared a fucking game in one sitting at home before. It was no problem. Well, it was a problem, but it was in one sitting. I think last stage took about 5 hours of my life, pretty much. So I wanted to be smoother when I streamed it for some fucking reason. I would advise you to forget the shit unless you're a professional. Why the fuck you want to stream to be smoother? What matters is you being here, being somewhat entertaining, I guess. Just be yourself if you happen to be entertaining. Great. And just play the fucking game, whatever comes out of it. That's the shtick of my channel, pretty much. Not, oh, I need to do well. Oh, what the fellas are going to think about me if I died here 300 times. I don't give a shit about that. So, but for some reason, I wanted to do better, right? Because why not? And I looked up I Can Beat Video Games, which is an excellent channel. But he had this thing that you go cheese him in the corner, right? You go to the right, and the two Satans, you can cheese them. Except it didn't fucking work. And I kept insisting upon it. And the fucking stream ended up 3 streams, a total of 24 fucking hours. I think it's about 24 hours. Something to that effect. Ludicrous. So much so I want to replay the game. The NES one. I want to wait for when I get a top loader. And play OG with RF. But, so at the end of the last day, I had enough of trying to fucking cheese. And I decided to go my own way. And not cheese anything. And just beat the two Satans fair and square. jumping, shooting, avoiding projectiles. First try, done. So sometimes be careful, guides out there, even from reputable channels, because they can fuck you up. So you might misunderstand what they're trying to say. It might work well for them on a YouTube video, but not for you in real life. So sometimes, you know, even a cheese can fuck you up. So I'm not trying that here. That was for the Nintendo anyways. I'm not even sure if you work on the arcade version. But there we are. So up here, there'll be 2 Satans, and if you beat that, you're going to be brought to the room with the boss. The last boss, not that hard. But then you're going to find out quick that you didn't beat shit. You got to do the second loop. The second loop is harder. It's actually harder. The enemies are faster. They throw more projectiles. I'm not sure what the deal is, but it's certainly supposed to be harder. So to beat this game, you got to beat 2 loops. If you want to beat 1 loop and say, I'm not beating 2 loops, well, you can do whatever you want, but you beat the game, you got to beat 2 loops. That's just the way it is. You get the normal ending, the ending. So it just says misspelled here that this room was devised. I don't know if they say devised. It's all fucked up in English on the Nintendo. And it tells you to go back to the beginning. So you're going to start the game again, and that's when the second loop takes place. All I have to remember here today is to not look away when there's a game over, because I fucked myself over last stream doing that, and just make sure I press start when the game over countdown is showing up, because if you lose that, it's over. The stream is over. I mean, the game is over. You're going to go all the way back to the beginning. That happened twice last stream, both times on the last level of the first loop. So now if I get to the first loop here, if I get stuck somewhere for a long time and I cannot seal the deal within one stream, but I feel somewhat confident that I'll be able to pursue the game further and maybe even beat it, I will leave the console on. Obviously, there's no save state, so I'm going to go OG on that one, leave the console on. That's why I want to play with this one and not the PS1, because the PS1, like as the Slim, the tiny PS1, it is disc, so I don't feel comfortable leaving the disc here spinning for 24 fucking hours. Huh? This game is a hassle. I tell that the folks sometimes, some folks say, I have no time for it. They don't play it. Play something else, because this game here, it is hard. It is not friendly. It is rude, as some people say, and the whole game is about the challenge. It really is. It's all about the journey, not the destination as much, you know? All right, let's... You're ready? It's already here. Don't wake up the second Satan. Yeah! Fuck! Fucker, die already! Okay, he hit me though. The fucking bitch hit. Wake up, sack of shit! God, my heart is. The problem is they fly sometimes. It's insane. Ooh! Ah! No! Ah! Again? Take a key for... Oh man, no. I had done it. To be honest, I didn't even see him exploding. The first projectile went right through my fucking tiny ass, scrawny ass legs, you know? It's hard to get up there, man. I think you should play Dakamura, Cho, Dakamura, both great games. The way I work is I play the first ones first, and then go for the seconds. That's why I never touch the ghouls and ghosts. We'll play them eventually. They're part of the series, so there's zero chance of me not playing those games, just not now. I also don't do a variety of streams. I tend to stick with one game. I think nowadays people like focus. I remember people saying, oh, you have this huge selection of games. Of course you're not going to be focused if you have flashcards, ODs. You're going to be playing all sorts of games, and watch me. I don't. I treat them as just as much as having a card. On this one, I do have the game physically there. I mean, as physical as it gets. I mean, in reality, it would be the having an arcade PCB. But, yeah, I tend to focus on one game and give my full attention to one game. And when before I stream, basically what I do here on stream is shit I do in real life anyways. When I played a game before that, whether on flashcard, will you come up? Would you care to join us? I would play the same deal. Treat a game, just give a game my undivided attention. Now, that doesn't mean I beat everything I play. If I play a game and it's boring, I'm out. If I'm lost, walking around, hi, Master Pycelle, and there's a bunch of bullshit walking around, like Doom 64, I have no desire to ever play or beat that game. Don't ever do that again. You gotta turn, you gotta... Fuck off of that shit. Look at a bunch of shitty weapons. Okay, there we go. You're not pushing me towards the fucking javelin. God damn you! And you know, will you fuck off? This is a situation, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. So, right here, there's an armor. Right? Do I know the armor? No, maybe it doesn't work here. The problem is, I can't go down there because this fucking javelin is in here. It means nothing but... God damn it, the fucking animal's right there! Get me up! This guy sucks, man. Fucking sponge. Now, you know, getting up there without the armor, there's no fucking way. God, I hate the fucking stairs and the ladders in this game. They're fucking disgusting. This house is gonna kill me. Watch. Yeah. Get up! He's fucking sitting there, stuck! I can't stand the fucking ladders in this fucking game, man, and the NES is the same shit. He's standing there! I'm fucking pushing the stick, he's just standing there like an asshole. Continue, yes! You know, I would have eliminated that bullshit with the continue. Because you can go back to the main menu. Look, you can go back here right the fuck now. Why have the fucking continue? If it's a port, then why have the continue? Of course I want to fucking continue. What am I, some sort of pansy? Of course I want to fucking continue the game. That's what fucked me over last time. Not looking at the fucking screen. I have it gluing and babysitting the fucking game, and then lost the continue. You know, I gotta say, I never understood fucking continue. Continue. Of course I want to fucking continue. Why the fuck wouldn't I want to continue? Why are you asking me repeatedly if I want to fucking continue? Of course I want to fucking continue. I'm playing the game, ain't I? If I didn't want to continue, I'll press the fucking power button, and I wouldn't fucking continue then! Fuck you. It's right here. If I don't want to continue, I'll fucking unplug it, turn it off. Keep asking me fucking repeatedly. Imagine if this was a person. You want to continue? 2 minutes later, you want to continue? 2 minutes later, you want to continue? Shut the fuck up. I'm in the mood for nonsense today. Die already, miserable fuck. Hey, Manny. Fucking mustache off my fucking mouth. I think the hardest thing to adapt here with the fucking new weapon is this cunt. Just fucking horrific. He's a nobody with a dagger. We get this weapon here. I'm getting the hang of it a tiny bit, I guess. Until you start being an asshole and just fucking going off screen. Piece of shit. God, everything here is a fucking sponge. What going on? Ghosts and Goblins. That's what's happening. Now, I know there's an armor here on the NES, but I think you jump here. Lock up your daughters. This fucking big ogre here is in one of his rare moves now. The time, there's a timer. Please go away. Go away, you miserable fuck. No? Let me introduce you to the fucking little turbo piece of shit. There's the armor. So, yeah, I think... Oh, fuck. I think you were... Oh! Get out of here! You trash, you'll pay for this. Look at a guy upstairs. You fucking complete joke! Look at this. You can't... Okay, I have... He has to walk to the left. You can't kill him there. You can't kill him there. Up. Up. Look at the burrito coming. Look at this miserable fuck. A live action movie? Ghosts and Goblins. They'll probably brutalize us Hollywood men. They'll fuck it up. I heard about the Fallout series being good. I don't watch that. I never play Fallout, so I have no attachment to the series. You watch the games, you watch the series. Will I play it eventually? Yeah, I'll play it. Move. Move. The other guy's gonna come. You see that? I've never seen a game like this. It's so janky around ladders. At least I get the fucking armor here. Come on. You want to be the fuck... If that was a weapon, I would have been pissed. Okay, you gotta go... No, you gotta go the other way, man. You gotta go the other way. We established that. The other guy's coming. There's no time. There's no fucking time. There's no fucking time. Go... Like, the worst portion of the game is those assholes here, for sure. Look, I'm gonna die. It's up, and it's down, it's left, it's right, it's everywhere. Fallout series so good. Yeah, I don't know the game, so for me it doesn't mean... I have to know the source material. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have time for new series right now. I don't watch TV anymore. I don't watch... you know, to be honest, YouTube. That's about it. I watch YouTube. All I do is watch Jimmy Kimmel live. I'm kidding, I can't stand that guy. No thanks. I don't like none of those shit-ass things on YouTube. I was watching Dancing with Ghosts. There's a guy on YouTube talking about the angry video game nerd the other day. He's funny. He's criticizing it at ABGN. It's kind of funny. Oh. Kind of know it is fucking hilarious. A lot of it is true. Are you going somewhere, or where are you going? The worst is this, they just fucking go everywhere, but refuse to fight. Why are you crouching, dude? Are you coming up here? Oh my god. This is fucking ass. Look at this guy! Fuck! Okay, I can get an armor here, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna jump here. Probably no wives' tale. I don't know how you... I can't believe that asshole rushed me. Get out. You wanna get some distance from this fuck here. What was that pause? Shove that fucking axe up your ass. Axe up your axe. Axe up your ass. You're done. Okay, he needs to go that way. Ah! Ah! You'll pay for it. Now I got a good chance to get upstairs once you come here with the armor. This is going well, but with this game everything can go to shit. So die. So firebrand here. Let's go. Let's go, asshole! Come on, break a leg. Oh fuck! Yet you'll die, you fuck. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. God damn it, this guy sucks! And you know that swiping thing? Look at the screen, game over, you look at the screen. When it does a swipe down, there's not a fucking thing you can do. You can't dodge that. Alright. I think it's getting to me a tiny bit because today I wanna actually move forward here. Last time I was playing, I came to the conclusion, I think if I'm not too much worried about beating the game, I tend to be calmer. Not that it matters anyways. I don't care. Oh, got one of his drunken stupors here. It's not fair. No, this game is anything but fair. I do love this game, though. I really like this game. It's one of my top favorite games of all time. Gonna get hit here. Couldn't tell you why. I just do. You know, some things you just do. Just taking a few hits. There you go. That went Well. Get out of here, fat body. Go. Don't ever come back. You wanted him to have a good distance so he can go forward here kind of bit. And then he can get this out. So here, let's just polite enough to wait. The guy upstairs here, he was all hot and bothered, right? Fuck your bullshit ball and chain shit. Yeah, this here is a bit tricky. Look at this. It's not enough time, dude. It's not enough fucking time sometimes. It just fucking rushes me, you fat fuck. Just fucking rush me here. I hate that. I do so well. I'll get upstairs. I do everything by the book, and that fucking piece of shit just fucking rushes me. How the fuck am I supposed to do that if there's not enough time? The guy's a sponge. It's not enough fucking time, asshole. Avoided every hit. With that length of body, he avoided every fucking hit. Fuck you. Get up here, you fucking pansy. You candy ass fuck. God. Yeah, I knew you fucking do it. It don't matter. There's armor here. If you survive the first volley of bullshit here, you get. Will you get off the fuck? I can't stand. The guy gets stuck with his fucking ass. Is he out trying to offer us something? Maybe that's what it is. Displaying his butthole. You've seen him on top. He's banding. Arthur, the fanboy. Is that it? The beard is not selling, man. We gotta lose the beard. Then we'll talk. Put your wig back on. It's not even hitting him. You're doing nothing. You're pretending. Arthur. You're pretending, Arthur. Right here. Look at that. You like any of that? Maybe that's why he's getting stuck here. Kind of low-key offering himself, Arthur. You deviant. Is there a red devil on there? Come on. Wow, that was massive damage. Okay. Come on! God, it's just waste your fucking time here constantly. You shouldn't be allowed to go down there, you fucking sack of shit. Shouldn't be allowed to go down there. You shouldn't be allowed to do that if you're an AI. What the fuck are you doing? You smoking crack already? Look at him. In a rush? I don't know the second one. Did I get a laugh? Oh, forgot. Okay, this guy here, and look, he might be carrying a weapon now. The sack of shit. You're dead, come on. There you go. Okay, this part here is pissing me off. Okay, let's try to do 2. Maybe that's the answer. Just do that. Activate. Activate! Quick. Now, there's another red devil. Usually I get a shot to go up to the Satans when I kill this red devil here. He can fuck everything up. Now, remember, you cannot go too much. You fucking stink. Yeah, get up there, but no armor. This is fuck you. And there's no second armor here, so things are kind of fucked. What are you doing up? Huh, you old bitch? What are you doing up? What are you doing up already? Why, we meet again! Wake up! He's gonna advance. Ah! Why did I jump there? Oh man, that was. I think I got a few hits in there. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It gets intense here. At least I got the dragon Kinda. I mean, he's kind of fucking around down there when I'm trying to fight him the whole fucking time. Being a pussy-ass bitch down there. But, you know, why would I jump on that last bit? Come to think of it. Because 480i is very jittery on camera. You see that jittering you're seeing on the on this here 8-inch BVM? This jitter's not here at all in person. Yeah, I cannot perceive it at all. Yet you look at the camera, something to do with the shutter speed, the frame rate, and all that shit. It's like in person here, you don't see none of it. Interesting. I need a fucking rash here. I need a smoke. If that bothers you, I don't know what to tell you. I need a vape here. I'm an addict. I need it. I need the shit. I need the shit in my life, man. I need to taste the flavor. I love the flavor. I do like as an apple and kiwi. This week I'll be hitting it hard here on the stream. I'm hoping no bullshit is going to come up. I'm not quite happy that I wasn't able to stream for 3-4 fucking days. I really miss it. You get you far from it all the time. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, my phone camera does that shit. That 480i doesn't show up on camera very well sometimes. I woke up headache-free. You've been having migraines, Master Picel? CRT 4K has them a lot. I used to have them. I got a surgery, my nose, internally. I had a lot of trauma. Been a lot of brawls and a lot of bang-ups, you know. And what they did is they shaved it or something. I don't know what the fuck they did. And it made it better after I stopped having. I mean, it didn't fix my nasal problems like, you know, allergies and like my nose is kind of partially blocked right now. That he was honest though. The doctor said that might fix nothing. I mean, it doesn't fix everything. Oh yeah, I got in a lot of fights when I was younger. I got punched in the face many times. Usually in groups, fucking groups. It takes a special kind of pussy. Like, of course you're gonna beat somebody up if you're in a fucking group. Why don't you face me mano a mano? You know, instead of being a candy ass, pussy ass fuck, and come in a group. And I was an amateur bull rider, so I got a lot of fucking, actually not enough injuries to be honest, compared to some of the shit I've seen when I was doing it. If anything, I was lucky. The one time I got kicked in the fucking head, I was wearing a helmet, which back then was rare. So if anything, I got away easily. But I got banged up many times. But yeah, the nose, it was deviated septum. That's what it's called, due to trauma. And it helped. I noticed after that I had less migraines. But the doctor said it's not a fix for everyone. Their surgery, I wish there was no. Well, that might not be your case. Do you have like sinuses problems? I've always had like sinus problems. Yeah, I've been in a lot of brawls when I was young. I wasn't taking a shit home, you know. I haven't been in a fist fight in a long time, to be honest. Those days are over. I live in peace now. I never went out of my way to fuck with people. They just come over and fuck with me, like the trolls we have on stream here sometimes. But those are trolls, and what are they gonna do? Say mean things? It's pathetic. Yeah. Fucking internet is like, it got everyone soft all of a sudden, you know. I had real problem, like somebody pulled a knife on you. It's just not fucking mean comments on the internet. What did that guy say last time? He's a deadbeat dad. Oh no! Shut the fuck up. I never played Doom 64 again. I can't stand that game. I feel very vocal if I don't like a game. I don't care who likes it. Somebody mentioned, somebody chat the other day. Because my internet was working, just not full capacity. Before you say anything, you know. But somebody said, kind of like the end of Doom 64. How you end it. I said, I'll tell you how I end it. I fucking turned off the console and I ended it right there and then. Best thing I ever did. Boy, I can't believe I played that game for, I think it was 16 hours, 2 streams. You can accuse me of a lot of things, but not having patience is not one of them. I mean, I don't have patience, but it depends on the situation. I mean, I do play the fuck out of that game. you know, as much as I could take, and I just had enough of it. But yeah, I used to have a lot of migraines, enough to cause me to miss work even, you know, or even at work have a migraine so fucking powerful I had to go lay in the truck and tell the guy. And the guy, he was like a millennial guy. He didn't care. He was like, well, he did, but he was like, you have a migraine. But after I got the surgery, I noticed it's been reduced quite a bit. Not my allergies, though. And nose, blocked nose. Yeah. I got my tonsils removed when I was in, that didn't go well. I nearly died. Nearly fucking died. I'm talking like nearly death. Near-death experience. Had a blood transfusion. I was on my last legs. I was like a fucking cadaver. I lost my, I had to stay in the hospital for a long time to recover. I thought I was as good as dead. Complications. Bleeding. Non-stop bleeding. Happens. And a surgery is a risk. There's a risk. Yeah. I try to avoid it if I can. I don't know if you looked it up, CR10 Freak, but I told you many times, I don't mean to be pushy with it, but I told you many times about the red tinted glasses. I mean, I read up on that, and apparently 90% of people are happy with it. You look like fucking Elton John, but, you know, I'd rather look like Elton John than having migraines. It might be something to look at. It might not do nothing, but I think you can get a cheap pair on eBay somewhere. Hell, if you were here, I would just buy one and send it your way. I think it might be something to look at. You know, I've had many migraines. I mean, I didn't try the red tinted glasses because they stopped. But if I was at the height of my migraines, I would do anything. Summon Satan, come and fix it. The two Satans here. I got a pair, but I haven't tried them yet. Now, I haven't read, I'll be lying to you if I said I read how often you got to wear them, if you got to wear them some specific. So you got a pair, that's good though. Sound off like you got a pair. Got a pair of them, that's good, that's good. I couldn't believe the amount of people who are satisfied with it. I thought it'd be like 5% of people, like fucking nothing. And then I'll be like, no. Because yeah, you go online, you know, the internet is great, but sometimes you can go online and look up 10 reasons why whiskey every day is good for you. It's good for your heart. It's good for this. You know, I don't know. You asshole puckers up. You give it a gazette. In the same fucking internet, you can go, it's 10 reasons why whiskey will just fucking straight up kill you and give you mouth cancer. You know? You look up something that's good for you. You look somewhere that's bad for you. At some point, you just got to stop, you know, giving a shit about. I don't give a shit about healthy foods. I'll be honest with you. Fuck the fucking, not for me. I just eat whatever, and whatever happens will happen. Yeah. Yeah, but it's that true, but it prematurely ages your brain and kills the liver. Now, that's the point that does it now. Like, how much are you drinking of it? That's the thing with moderation. Do you like drinking water? Water's healthy, right? Well, what about Terry Schiavo? She went on a just all-water diet, went nuts with it, and we all know what happened. They had to have a national discussion if she pulled the plug. Her brain turned on mush. So everything in axes, even water, can be bad for you. What the people are talking about is a small, healthy dose of whiskey, which I think you could. I mean, wine can have benefits, but if you drink a gazillion fucking bottles of wine every day, I don't think that would be beneficial to anyone. You pocket your health, it'll all go to shit, right? So just moderation. Half the tap water is probably worse than people realize. I have a filter here, just a simple device, because the water where I live here is kind of hard on the minerals. So I don't fuck with it. I used to drink out of the tap just fine. Terry Shop, yeah, remember that? Just water. That's water. That was just water. Did I miss something here? Like a beef sandwich with garlic on a powder and tomato. See, I'm intolerant to garlic. Raw garlic. When I talk garlic or cooked, it don't do shit for me. But also don't do shit for me in the taste department, and it's better than nothing. But I don't think it tastes. For me, raw garlic, like the actual garlic, a little bit of it here and there, it's pretty damn good. The study showed microplastic in every single human testicle checked, so why worry about whiskey? My testicle filters it out. There's no microplastics here. It's my body, my testicles, they're like the impenetrable. There's no microplastics here. I heard about the testosterone levels being dipped in man, and you know, I look around YouTube and I can see that. Yeah. Micro fucking plastics. I heard of that. You know, the whole thing with process, what the fuck can you do? Good luck getting away from all that shit. That's why I don't worry about it. It's whatever. I'm doing fine here. My testicles have micro steel in them. See, that's the difference. You got microplastics in there. Mine is micro titanium. See, the whole thing is fortified, and it's an impenetrable fortress of manhood and testosterone. Yeah, what is it that there's some guys on YouTube? I never watch their content, but it's like beta guys or some shit. Like, catch me dead before I watch that crap. But they took, I just seen it from the thumbnail and people talking about it, that they all took a test and they're all low on testosterone. Now, if you have too much testosterone, I never had a testosterone test, but that's not me bragging on it. I think I have too much of it because I'm very angry and agitated and just, you know, it's too much. I think if you have, like, don't the elephants, when they have, they go on their fucking testosterone reading, it's fucking literally oozing out of the musk period, and they go nuts and super aggressive. I think if you have too much, it can be also bad. And it's all about balance, you know. Yeah, it's all about have some balance. They say it goes down with age, you know. And you certainly do get more mellow when you get older. Come here and push me over, see what happens, bro. You won't believe what's happening, even while it's happening. I said I haven't been in a fist fight, but I avoid bars. I don't go to bars, or I don't go to taverns, none of that shit. I don't, because it's, you know, me being afraid of man. No, I'm afraid of doing something stupid and landing in jail, and I got kids here that need me. So I avoid that kind of shit. You know, I don't go to bars anymore. Many, many years ago since I've been to a bar. And last time I've been to a bar, yeah, there was trouble. I remember a chick walked up to me and said, "You don't look good." I said, "You know, I wish I could say the same thing." "Oh, wait, I can. You don't look good either." So that makes two of us. I don't know what she had a problem with my attire, what I was wearing. Who gives a fuck, you fucking skank? Don't come walk up, you don't look good. Like, who the I don't remember asking you a damn thing. And besides, I'm already taken. I got a girlfriend here. I don't need your fucking rotten crotch, you know? But the problem was with men, though. It was some men. Some guys came, some guy came out and slapped my ass. I said, what the fuck what are you doing? I swear to God, like fucking bars and shit. You know, you get those types. I don't go to fucking bars anymore. I drink at home. Besides, what the fuck? I don't get the point of bars anymore. First, I've been married for fucking 10 years. Why the fuck? I go to a bar. Okay, I'll go to a bar to drink. Music I don't like is being played. People I don't like are around there. The drinks are overpriced. I tell you 1,000 times, should not put fucking goddamn ice on my fucking whiskey. I don't like it, and the bartender keeps doing it. You know, I drink at home. I buy a bottle. I'm at home. I can do whatever I want here. Oh, there's a clown emote. It shows up bigger here. There's also the frontal lobe being more developed. You realize a moron isn't worth the problems. That's true, but you know what I notice in life? That that's why I never took shit. If you take shit from somebody, at least me personally, it's forever. You know, it's like it stays with you forever. So that's why I don't like taking any shit. So you bet your ass somebody like in real life here, they give me crap. I'm not going to fucking let go and be like, oh, he's not worth it. So I'm not that type. That's why I just avoid bars altogether, because I'm not the type that can walk away. I don't fuck with anyone, but if people come fuck with me, then yeah, I'm in. I'm all the way in. You come to me, you're looking for action, I'm going to give you action. That's what he wanted, right? So don't come to me if you're not looking for that. So I just try to avoid the whole thing, and it's worked out perfectly. I raise my kids and stay out of trouble. You know, don't go to jail, and just be cool and composed here, you know. I just see all the fucking CRTs and whatnot. I used to take my friend's hot sister to the bar. Guys would buy her drinks, and she would give them to us. You cosmopolitans, Master Picel, you drink. It's good. It's a good system. I remember one time I was at a bar and this hot chick walked up to me and said, will you buy me a drink? I was in no fucking mood for that. And I said, no. Why the fuck would I buy you a drink? And it took a while for her to respond to that. And I don't think she did. She just fucked off. But like, why are you walking up to me and asking me to buy you a drink? Because you look hot? You should get in your way around a little too much, missy. You got something coming with me because I'm a one-of-a-kind man. I gotta fucking pay you a drink because you look hot. I'm trying to have my drink here. Why the fuck are you even striking up a conversation with me? That's the thing. I don't go to fucking bars half of the time to talk. Most of the time I got along with folks, it was the bartender. I remember when I lived in Reno, there was a bartender from New Jersey, and he had that accent. I liked the guy. He was cool. He was Italian, right? Paisano. And I used to go there because of him, to be honest. It was the Fitzgerald Casino in Reno. And that was a gazillion years ago, man. Early 2000s, mid-2000s. But I don't know. I'm not always looking for pussy everywhere, you know. Well, right now I'm not because I got my own shit here now, you know. Stable. So, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to be played. Like, I think it irritates me sometimes. People are very good looking and they think they're going to just get their way around. And I like to shatter their dreams a bit, you know. Because you're like, you used to that, right? Everyone is there doing The Simpsons, if you know what I mean, right? Because Twitch doesn't like it. But now you walk up to me, and let me tell you, surprise, motherfucker. You know. Oh. And retro pencil, good. You have self-respect. That's good. Good shit. Yeah, I don't know. It was a slow night, I guess. I don't know. Walked up to me and said that she was hot, but I was not in the mood. You know, fuck off. Just want to drink here alone. Be under my own cowboy hat here for a while. I was not in a good mood anyway, so maybe some other time I would have said, yeah, I'll buy you a fucking drink. You know, how good is your head? No, I don't talk like that. Find myself turning down drinks more often than not. I don't need some troll trying to make eye contact for the rest of the night, assume I own him. I don't think, I've been to a lot of bars and I hooked up with chicks at bars before, but I don't think I ever bought anyone a drink, come to think of it. Why the fuck am I buying you a drink? You'll buy me a drink. Why am I buying your shit? You know, I'm not rich. Buy me a fucking drink. Will you? Got drinks paid for me. I've had, one time I was, I can't remember where. It doesn't matter. They kept buying me whiskey because I kept drinking it. They wanted to see me fall, I guess. 25 whiskeys later, they stopped. Boy, was I drunk that night, but not in front of them. It was, I walked back home, and I remember I had my banjo with me in one of those hard shell cases, and I was just falling all over the fucking street, but I got home. 25. Yeah, I can. You ain't drinking me under the fucking table, and yet I can be a long time without drinking too. You know, I don't need to drink all the time. I'm not dependent on it. But if I have it, by God, I can put that shit down, and I like it. It's not showing up. I love the taste of whiskey, the whole fucking thing. 20 shots, and not even doing shots. I don't do like, well, feel like sometimes people, they down it, and it's like they don't like it. I like the taste. I was savoring the whole fucking thing. It was my favorite whiskey, though, so that I'm going to pass up on that. I know what they were trying to do. I wasn't born yesterday. They thought they'd get me fucked. You just lost your fucking money. But I think they had money for them with pocket change. Within a few hours, I was there for a long time. It was not a race, you know. I can drink 25 shots. It's not something I do often, by God, you know. If I did, I wouldn't be here. I can drink a lot. I once drunk, and I swear to God, a bottle of whiskey with a younger feller. He didn't drink much of it. I drank most of the fucker. He couldn't take it. And then an hour later, I went to bed. An hour later, my girlfriend was waking me up and saying work needs me. It was a hotel. And I was so angry because I was so fucking tired and kind of drunk. Well, I'm not really that drunk. I just wanted to sleep, you know. I drank a fucking bottle of whiskey. I'm talking a fucking liter. I'm not talking about 70 fucking CL here. And I went to work. By God, I did. Loaded up on the mints, breath mints, and I wasn't happy about it. A guy said I look rough night of sleep. I said, yeah, you can say that. 1 hour fucking sleep. I pulled through it, though. I worked many times. Like, if you're not operating heavy machinery and shit. They needed me. What could I do? And Chase says, I've seen this man on stream pound a bottle of fucking whiskey. I had to stop with the fucking stream whiskey. To be honest, if anything, more than anything is, your inhibitions kind of go if you're drunk or not. But the problem is the money. I can't keep... If I'm buying a bottle of whiskey and in 4 days drinking casually, the fucking thing is gone, how many bottles of whiskey I got to buy all the time? I can't keep up. It ain't no chicken feed, It just over a period of time, you find yourself, that I'm spending a lot of money on whiskey here, pissing it away, I got fucking CRTs you buy and shit. I got mouths you feed here. Can't be drinking whiskey all the fucking time. That's why you need to buy $1,000 worth of whiskey, extract it, and freeze it. I got a half of mine of making my own, legal or not, I think you buy yourself a copper steel if you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. I can do it. Been there, done that. Where it was illegal. Well, we're going to spill the beans here. It's illegal everywhere. Only New Zealand can make it as long as you don't sell it. So some of the folks I used to watch making whiskey, they'll say, for all intents and purposes, I'm in New Zealand. See, even though they're not, That's funny. Legit, you should go to work hangover and never put me dealing with people because my bosses knew I was losing with my mouth. With a hangover? If I get a whiskey sponsor, I'll probably drink a lot. I would drink it. There's no consequences. There's a liver thing, but who needs a liver anyways? Can humans survive without a liver? I think you can. Okay. Okay, put the guy. Let's do some gaming here. Maker's Mark, man, that's something. Being sponsored by, there's a whole aspect to it. I think whiskey is a manly drink. I have the whiskey Bible here by a guy called Michael Jackson, no relation to the pop singer. And every whiskey I drink, I can go in there and there's a page on it. I like reading about it. Something you connect with the history of it. So Rose, that's for sure. You got that. I knew a fella that got that one, a fellow bull rider. He was as yellow as the Simpsons. I think he was done for. Would you make my own whiskey? Maybe I already have. Maybe I know everything about it. Copper steel ain't cheap, though. I have one on my watch list for a long fucking time. Yeah, I know how to make whiskey. It's not that hard. It's not hard at all. What people call moonshine is just unaged whiskey. So whiskey you'll make at home. The whole thing of you being blind, that's a bunch of horseshit. You don't get blind. Fight me in the chat with that. The whole thing with the blind stuff is back in the 90s, during the dumbest period of time in American history, the Prohibition era, where religious zealots went nuts. Come on! And the issue, so what happens when it makes shit illegal? Well, we all seen what's going on with the war on drugs, and I never use no drugs, but it's not working out. It's just not. So with the Prohibition, the speakeasies and people still drink it anyways, because why the fuck would you not drink, So, could you get out of here? Like, just go. So what happened is sometimes they will use fucking car radiators for some fucking reason. I don't know what part of the process they'll use that, but they had lead. So, So the lead will leak, and eye on the screen for the game over. The lead will leak and get people blind. Oh, there you go, Princess Ratcher knows. Yeah, that's what that was. Regular whiskey, no, if you drink the head, you're not supposed to drink the head and tails. Now, you will know by smell when the first drops come out that they smell like shit. And it's terrible. It tastes terrible, it smells terrible. So that's the head. You throw that away, and then later on, as you continue to boil the mash, you're going to get the what do you call tails. Now the tails, when you're going to start having a lot of sediment and a lot of crap comes in, and you know, you don't want that. And of course, you don't drink that shit pure. When you drink whiskey, is diluted with water, because that's going to come out. That's going to come out, the highest fucking proof ever is going to be just pure fucking alcohol. You don't want to drink that shit. I mean, you could, but it'd be like you ever drank, what is it called? Fireball? Is that what's called? Drunk that shit one time? Holy dog shit. It's good for a challenge, you know. So Fireball, Firewater. Fuck is the name? It's 100% grain alcohol. Everclear. Is that Everclear? Is that what I drank one time? Somebody is drinkable. You can drink it. That's the one. I think it was Everclear. I drank it one time. It's like drinking a Fireball. It's not, you know. But I like my whiskey half alcohol. I think is a good balance. Most of them are like 40, 41, 42%. Corn alcohol. A lot of stuff has all American whiskey. Well, most American whiskey has corn. See, the Scotch is more barley, and the American one is more corn. I love pure corn, so I only have experience with corn, 100% corn, no barley. Because what you do is you put in a bag your corn, you put it on a string. You could do it in your bathtub too, and let the water run through it, and then what's going to happen is going to sprout. Yeah? So that's what you're looking for. So barley is supposed to be a lot trickier because it's a lot tinier. Corn is a lot easier to deal with, and I do like the taste of corn alcohol. And I like an aged whiskey, so-called moonshine. You know, it's pretty good. The closest thing, will you? Son of a bitch. I've heard. Now I drank some of them. They sell commercial ones. You might have seen it. Jimmy Johnson, I think, is one. Georgia. You know, the closest that got you the real deal for me. It's one called Georgia Moon. If any of y'all ever seen that, it comes in an actual mason jar, and that's the closest thing to homemade moonshine I ever drank, commercially viable. The other ones were too neutral, and they said Georgia Moon tastes good. It tastes like corn. They have flavor ones too, but I don't want that shit. I just want the corn stuff. Oh, damn it. Fuck you. Stay. Son of a bitch! Fucking walking to the right. What for? You know, it's funny you brought that up, PSX Killer. Porn when it's corn. The whole thing with YouTube called it prawn. Fuck you. I hate censorship. I'll never say that shit. Avoiding words that, well, say like sexual abuse, they'd censor because of sponsorships. I'm never gonna talk like that. You never see me talking like that. Either, like I can see if you're censoring all the bad words anyways, that's fine. I had to do that once on my Castlevania video, the first one. That's fucking horrible. 2 fucking hours of my ass. 2 hours of footage added in. And you see how much I cuss, so that was fucking horrific. Because at the time, YouTube was going all nuts, nuclear with the fucking cussing, right? And I was afraid my video wasn't even going to be approved. And I put a lot of work into it. Not for money, there's no views in there to get money. Even now I don't, imagine then. So I went ahead and censored the whole fucking thing. God damn it, that really pissed me off. Having to do that shit. Move. Fucking move. What the fuck? Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. And I thought there's something else I want to talk about related to Mortal Kombat. Fireball is just cinnamon flavor. I don't like those cinnamon stuff. I tried the Jack Daniels, what was it? Jim Beam or Jack Daniels honey? I thought it was going to be a hint of honey, but the fucking thing was like drinking honey. I don't want that. That's not whiskey. I'm not drinking that. I could drink it. It's sickly to me. It's funny, I have a sweet tooth. I like sweets a lot. I consume a lot of sugar. But somehow when it comes to whiskey, I don't like shit in my whiskey. I don't like anything in my fucking whiskey. I don't like fucking ice on my fucking... I don't like any of that shit. I don't like anything added to my whiskey. I don't like fucking Coke. And I love Coke. But not with my fucking whiskey. Get that shit out of here. I'm not mixing anything with my whiskey. Zero. I don't even like it refrigerated. I like it room temperature, neat. It's the only fucking way I drink whiskey. No other way. Neat, room temperature. I don't like diluting with water, none of that shit. Because that scotch will diluted release the flavors. Yeah, I do it anyways in my mouth. It's called saliva. I'm not fucking adding water to my fucking whiskey, man. It's not happening. Just forget about it. I wouldn't even care if you made it better. It's just a principle thing. And same with ice. You know what I hate the taste when somebody gives you whiskey on the rocks? Fuck you! And the last bit of whiskey is that diluted, weak, disgusting mixture. I can't stand it. I hate the taste. I hate it. I hate it. I put a splash of Diet Coke on 2 rocks. Yeah, but then you're a chick. It's fine. That you even drink whiskey is surprising enough. Most women don't like whiskey. Hell, most young people don't like whiskey. You know, I lived in Scotland for 5 years. You think that young people drink whiskey there? No, very rarely. Only is an old people's drink. In there, in Scotland, where they're obsessed with whiskey. Very rarely. All the young people are drinking fucking Glen vodka for some reason. What are you, Russian? What's wrong with you? Got whiskey here. You're in fucking Scotland, for fuck's sake, and you're drinking motherfucking vodka. Yeah, I like vodka, but it's just weird to choose it over whiskey. Yeah, old people, man. When I was out there, I was surprised by that. Wasn't expecting that. I thought everybody was like drinking whiskey out there, you know? But stereotypes, yeah, I guess. God forbid you assume people in Scotland like whiskey. I'd rather drink whiskey than beer. I can't stand beer. Really. I'm a pussy. I like weak drinks now. Well, I think at least you're honest with yourself, master thyself. That's all you can be. It's okay to be a pussy sometimes. Not for me, but you out there being a pussy, and hey, you're surviving, right? What's wrong with it? What's wrong, Navarro? Padoka doesn't like beer. But then again, you're a lady, Padoka. No, I'm not. He is not. I don't think he is. Only Princess Raptor is the only lady who's ever come here. Regularly. I mean, I have Geeky going wild now. Some people. That's because I went talking on her stream once. I think Cool Runner is rare. It takes a certain special type of woman to be here. Same on YouTube. God damn it! Fuck you doing? There were others. No, you were the first one here. You're the first woman that I know that came here. And then Geeky Gone Wilds came after you. And Jess the Mass, that's because I talked to them on their stream. You are Woogie's a lady. Well, in the modern sense of the world. the word. And world. Who knows now, right? His what is it called? His fluid, so sometimes you never know with Woogie Boogie what you're gonna get. Feller's like a box of chocolates out there. You were the only lady, I think, that spoke out loud that I know of that came here on her own accord for some fucking reason. My stuff don't cater to. See, I'm too loud. Ladies don't like loudness. I've had ladies on YouTube and always negative. It's always complaining about the cussing. It's very few of them. The few ones that were there just complaining about stuff usually. And I don't listen anyways. Well, I'm already married here. My wife doesn't nag at me. Why the fuck would I want a person who I ain't even banging to be nagging at me? Fuck you. You know, it's that simple. I gotta take nagging from women online now. Fuck me. No fucking way, dude. You know? Yeah, but they're rare. Arca's rated you, remember? That's right. Fell in love with you. It happens sometimes. It's like this dude rocks. Well, I appreciate it. How dare you assume my gender? Gender fluid. That's what it's called. I just like twisted teas if I'm drinking alone. Twisted teas, huh? Margarita. Cheetah cone. I drink margarita. You know, margarita, I like tequila. Tequila comes up there. I tell you what I like, and everything neat, by the way. I don't know, mixing anything. But I drunk margarita, though. If it's like cocktails, and I like to drink it. Here's something I drank, and I really miss it for the longest time. A chat break here. I used to drink, my wife used to fix me those vodka martinis, just like James Bond, shaken, not stirred. And I fucking love it. That shit will get you. It's as strong as hell. I thought it would be weaker because it's James Bond. I don't know, it's sophisticated. I thought the drink would be like nothing. No, it's fucking strong as fuck, man. I love it. With the olive in there, that shit was good. Now, margarita, I remember one time, I did get fucked up on it because it's so sweet, right, to keep drinking it. And that's it, you know. I like my shit strong, so maybe I made it too strong. Like, when I make screwdrivers, I don't know how people do it, but here's how I usually make my screwdriver. Because vodka is whiskey I don't like mixing. Other drinks are fine. Whiskey I don't mix with nothing. Whiskey for me has to be neat. But other drinks are more tolerable, more open-minded with cocktails and stuff. Like, I don't drink, if I had to name you a whiskey cocktail, I would say nothing, because I don't want to do it. But when it comes to vodka and stuff, so screwdriver, I like concentrated juice, right, undiluted. Pour in a drink half and then half vodka. That for me was the screwdriver that I liked. I don't like gin. I tried a few times. I don't know. It's like drinking fucking perfume. Not into it. I'll drink it, you know, but I'm not too thrilled about it. Tequila, I drank quite a bit of it. I like mezcal more than tequila, though. Mezcal for me is where is that? Congo Sano, por favor. And mezcal is awesome. I haven't drunk in many, many years. Tequila's okay. Vodka's okay. And I got, what's the other drink? I like Bacardi. I like rum, white rum. Spice rum, I don't know. I feel like if I drink spice rum, I might as well drink whiskey. I like Bacardi, also neat room temperature. I love it, and I like the taste. I'm not proving it. Oh, look at me, how hard I am. I'm drinking this neat. Well, you pussy, you need fucking ice? Pathetic. You little bitch. No, I like the taste. You know, when I drink vodka neat, which I also drink neat, tastes like citrus to me. My taste buds are all fucked up. So when I drink vodka, it tastes citrusy to me, even though it has nothing to do with citrus. Nothing. Not a fucking thing. It was made of taters. When I drink Bacardi, that makes more sense. Bacardi, when I drink Bacardi white rum, Carta Blanca, it feels like sugar cane to me, you know, sweet. Gin feels like I got desperate and I had to go and get a bottle of perfume and drink it. Yeah, that's I'm not too adventurous with it. Got wasted on sangria one time. I feel embarrassed. That's okay. People have different. I've drunk pinga, cachaça. I've had it. Yeah, I know the brands here. Pirassununga 51, right? Uma boa ideia. Huh? I've drunk. There was one called Pitu. Had a crawfish on the cover for some reason. It might be a lobster. And Velho Barrero, which I've seen. Oh, and there's one called Ipioca, which is supposed to be artisanal and more. I don't know if I actually drank Ipioca. I remember meeting a guy who drank it and wouldn't shut up about it. I drank the Barrero one. Yeah, I know it's a strong drink, you know. It's a strong drink. I never drank mead, but I'm aware of it. I've had that's like a beer, like kind of like the old times, right? The way they used to make beer. It's pretty interesting. I love beer though. Y'all not drinking beer, you're crazy. I like beer. For me, it's beer and whiskey is the pinnacle. Is if I had to do it. Usually I'm within those two. It's making me want to fucking drink now. I haven't had a drink in months. I'm talking like zero, nothing. No beer, no whiskey, no fucking fuck all. Kind of me. I like ale. I like try different stuff. You know what my favorite beer is, if you consider that a beer, like pale IPA. Goose Island, I think it's from Wisconsin. Fucking like that, you know. I still have to pour vodka on a watermelon one day. I have done it in the summertime. Mississippi has a lot of watermelon, and you should do it, and it's fucking awesome. Do it, Master by Cell. You will be happy with your choices. The drink of the summer, my good sir. The drink of the summer. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like watermelon. Yeah. Yeah, mead is like they would do. I like Pilsner. I like lager. What are you doing, man? Come on. I wonder if the fuck is going on? It gets stuck on you. This has always been a problem playing this fucking game. Oh, God. There we go. One of his moods again. The problem is... Okay, there was enough time. Give me that. Oh, it's alive? I didn't fucking know that. I just got a little man up in here. Oh, this bozo. Oh, no, he's carrying a weapon. No! No, 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 no fucking way. Kill me, a sack of shit. No fucking way. Don't risk it. No fucking way. No. Fuck you. It's a trap. Devised by Satan. Watermelon slaps, but not the flavor. I like actual watermelon. Oh, you mean the artificial flavor. You know, I like the artificial flavor so much, I used to get those food flavorings of watermelon. I think it went bad in the fridge. And just put in my water. And I'm drinking watermelon water. Yeah, sometimes the flavor's different. You know, you ever had... Well, you had, because you're human, right? Everybody at some point had some artificial banana flavor in a thing. And you notice how different it is from the real banana. That's because there was a great plague back in the 50s that killed all the, what's it called, microgrow? The banana that should be exported to us, because we can't have banana. The only banana we can have is a Cavendish. Eyes on the fucking road. Eyes on the motherfucking road. The Cavendish, which is inferior. By the way, bananas being my favorite fruit ever. Bananas and blueberry. Mix them both in a cereal. There you go. Now you made my day. Eyes on the road, eyes on the road, eyes on the road, eyes on the fucking road. Thank you. So yeah. Devised. But yeah, they spell it wrong enough. Ah! Well, I forgot where I was for a moment. Good old Arthur Biden here. Reporting for duty. Pearl, Michigan? Pearl. Is that where is that? Is that where Goose Island's from? Can't remember if it was Michigan or Wisconsin. I mean, they are kind of close to each other. I had an ex from Wisconsin she didn't like. Oh no, it was Illinois. She called him Fibs, fucking Illinois bastard. I was like, I don't know about your rivalry. It means nothing to me. But they have a rivalry, apparently. You know, good old banter, I guess. Come on, man. Look at this guy. Fuck me. Oh, Mississippi. All right. Well, it threw me off with the I because usually I'm S. You don't live far from Pearl, Mississippi. Oh, that's surprising. You ever been? Throw you some names. You ever been to anywhere near Guntown, Starkville, Meridian, Philadelphia? You know, in Neshoba County. I had some kin down in Picayune as well. Well, they're not actually kin, they're very good friends. So much, I lived with them for a long time. I met them when I lived out west, but they're from Picayune. I never been down there. Choo Picayune, where they're from. Brookhaven. Have fat fingers. Oh, that's all right. Oh, shit. Now it's over now. Sometimes it lets you go. Brookhaven. All right. that ex I had, she went to Southern Miss for a while. So I've been there a couple of times. Been to Ole Miss a few times. I used to support Ole Miss. I don't anymore. They went too crazy with the bullshit. And everyone around it because Mississippi State, you know, them Bulldogs, they're from the Starkville, so everyone was, I was the oddball when I was there. I was not from that town. Little town called Noxapater. That's probably the best place I ever lived. Noxapater. Oh shit, there was a couple of chicks that ran on me there that I didn't check up with them or anything. I was tied up with that Yankee girl. I say girl, she was like 15 years my senior. I like them cougars back in the day. They do it right. They'll make you feel good. You know, she was, I was, what was I back then? 20, 26, 25, something like that. And she was 42. Well, bitch knew her stuff, though, by God. She knew her stuff. Yeah, I always kind of sort of got along more with older chicks back when I was younger. Back when I was a young patrolman. She was pretty. She had blonde, blue eye. Green eye, I think. I think she had green eyes. Hell of a lady. But then she shot me, so it didn't end up well. It didn't end up well. I don't hold it against her though. She had mental problems, like some demons, you know. I don't think she did it on purpose. She just charged a gun on purpose, definitely, but not shoot me on purpose. I really don't hold her against her. Water under the bridge, you know what you're gonna do. Sure as hell don't keep in touch with her though. She stalked me for a while. She wanted to kind of go back together. So that's a tall order, madam. It's a tall fucking order. You know. Why? Well, you're kind of crazy, and also you shot me. So a bit of a problem there, you see. Ah, you fuck! I managed to get out. Man. Let me guess, a weapon. I knew it. Look at that guy. He's gonna shoot. Oh my God. Don't touch it. Let's see here. Make sure I don't go too far with a... What's your problem? My wife's family is from Mississippi. Cool. Cougar buy you drinks. Oh, she was nice to me in that department. Older chicks have jobs. Well, that one didn't work very much, to be honest. I was not into it. In fact, I think the whole fucking time she didn't work anything. Well, it was good while it lasted, though. Been lurking in the subject matter of all the conversations. Nice. Andrew, well, thank you. Glad you like it. So desune. Fuck you on about it. You having a stroke there, boogie boogie? You're trying to speak Japanese, son? Katana. What does it mean? Japanese sword. Alright, asshole. Come on! The problem, I already... He's gonna kill me. There's no way. When... Oh. Alright. Fuck you, then. Well, we're gonna get you to Satan's, but no armor, dude. Alright, scumbag! Ah! Fuck. My obsession with jumping here. Most people are trying to speak Japanese these days. Why the fuck is that, though? Come to think of it, like, maybe if you're playing Japanese games, I wish I could speak Japanese so I could do my fucking VCR here. But you know, after that, then what? But on the other hand, you shouldn't learn a language because you like it, because it's useful. Because especially if you speak English already, then you know what the fuck. Learn something because you like it. You know, if you like it, then it's gonna be. You're gonna fucking learn it because you like it, you know? You have to like the fucking thing first. Let me drink some Coke here. My throat is getting kind of dry. Yeah, you gotta like what you're doing as far as language. If you're doing for necessity, you know, I think I don't know. It might be controversial, but I would say English and Spanish you cover for most things. I mean, on the sheer amount. It depends where you go now. Well, what good is that going to do if you're leaving, if you're going to move to, I don't know, fucking Hong Kong or something? Well, they speak English there, too. I guess, I don't know. I guess if you go to, I don't know, man, you go to a part of South Africa that they speak Afrikaner, you're going to learn that. That's the logical. What good is Japanese going to do you there? So you're interested in moving to Japan, you're interested in learning. I almost took up learning one time Japanese. It was many years ago. I kind of regret it because I think if I had done it and stuck with it, who knows? I was trying to learn Chinese too once, stuck with it, but I didn't like it. I didn't like the tones. See, the whole tone shit. It's not for me. So if you don't like it, it'll be quite difficult to learn. For me, as far as games go, I don't play turn-based RPGs. I can't stand it. Not for me. I don't watch anime. So this is not a lot, but I like the language. So I wanted to learn because I like the language. So I wanted to learn that because it sounds cool, and I like the country, even though I'm not, for different reasons than a lot of other people. You should know Korean. You should know Korean. It's fucking awesome. I knew a guy in the desert. He knew Thai, and I put him to the task because I play some Family Guy, and Quagmire says some stuff in Thai, and I knew the translation. Not because I know Thai, because I looked it up. And he translated it correctly, and it surprised me because he lies a lot. You should lie all the time about everything. Like one time we're drinking beer, right? He fell because he got drunk and doesn't hold his liquor well. And he had his bald head on the side of the fucking trailer, and there was a nail or something, and scratches his face or something, right? So, and then next day I come to talk to him. I guess he was so drunk he don't remember that I was there. And he had this wild bobcat, and he said he went to grab his bobcat, and he's saying how badass his bobcat is, that it scratched his face, and that's where he got the scratch. But I was there literally the night before, and what happened is his drunken ass fell while trying to climb the trailer, the steps, right? The retractable steps, and he fucking hit his bald ass head on the side of the fucking trailer. But the next day he's lying. So that's the same guy. So of course when he tells me I speak Thai perfectly, I didn't believe it. And with the cat thing, I just let him have it. Do I have to call the guy out on everything? Just leave the guy alone. It's not hurting anyone. I was like, yeah, wow, that's a wild cat right there. You know, very funny. Yeah. I'm going to do something every now and then that I need to do. I was talking to my aunt. Right now, I'm going to put on chat break. I usually go here for a long time. Granted, today I'm in an easy mood here. But I want to stand up a tiny bit every now and then when I have my, have a break, just a standing up break. You know, I'll get off here. And just be here. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, just outside the fucking room. Why am I leaving though? Just move my legs a little bit. I think it's very bad to be sitting here for 11 fucking hours. I got even if 6 hours, you know. You're just sitting here the whole fucking time. Learn Tagalog, huh? Hitting. Am I hitting it? Yeah, you hitting it, you doofus. So I'll try to read the chat here. Yeah, he was electric. Okay, I'll tell about the bald head, because if a friend lies about everything nowadays, just not to pretend. That's it. Just let him. Had a guy that tell me punch a bear in the face one morning. Just tell him have that one too. Punch a bear. That's not going to get far in life doing that shit, man. One time I seen a bear of all places in Florida. People forget in Florida has bears, black bears. In the trailer park, I open that door, I see the bear outside, and I go back inside. I go, nope, no thank you. Took a picture of it though, not from nowhere near. He wasn't even looking at me. The minute a fucking bear looked at me, I would have fucking skedaddled and closed that door, then reach for my fucking, gun. No fucking way. And even then, it's not fucking guaranteed. Bears are fucking strong. It's not punching a bear in the fucking face, man. Oh, you could, but what comes after is not going to be very good, is it? Tagalog. I knew a guy who was half Filipino. He was trying to learn, get in touch with us. Yeah, the thing with some other languages, you don't translate correctly sometimes. Benefits of speaking Spanish. I can insult my boss and he would never know. Or maybe does he? Let me tell you a tale about me living in Florida and listen to all the Hispanics talk a lot of shit, and I understood everything 100%, but he assumed I didn't, and I never told him otherwise, because I learned Spanish when I lived there. And I could actually, so I caught him lying a lot, talking shit behind your back, a lot of shit. And I loved it, because I just, I stay in the loop, I know what's going on, and I'll be quiet, so you never fucking know. Only one time I was waiting in line for something, and those two, I assume they were Mexicans, they were talking some shit about me being dirty, and I replied in Spanish to them, and they were like, oh shit. They didn't have much to say there. Ah, estoy sucio. Cállate, cabrón, pendejo de mierda. Pendejo de mierda. ¿Tú piensas que yo no hablo español? Pero yo estoy escuchando todo. And they're like, oh. That was unexpected. Yeah. Second, put that on your pipe and smoke it. Hope you're having a good stream. I just stretch my legs here. Glacier Bob. I'm going to do that every now and then. I don't think, just... Let's face it, I've been sedentary pretty much. Except for the jobs that I had are all physical because I'm a washed up hunk of shit that didn't go to college. I don't fucking exercise for shit, So just sitting here day in, day out, doing nothing, is what I do anyways in real life, but I should lift some weights or something. I don't know. Yeah, just stretching the leg. I might as well go take a leak. I'll be right back. Where's the fucking light? There you go. Sorry. There you go. It don't need to be nothing crazy. Just every now and then, just stand up a tiny bit, get off the chair, and stretch my old dancer's legs, There we go. Oh, shit. This room is it was like a tank here, coming in and out. It's kind of fucking horrific. Thank you, Glitch Bob. Absolutely, gotta. ¿Tú hablas un poquito de español solamente, verdad? Sí, yo hablo español. Porque yo viví en Florida por muchos años con muchos cubanos y mexicanos, y también, tú sabes, en Texas, mucho español. Entonces yo puedo hablar un poquito. No es problema. Trying to scroll. This fucking thing fights me the whole way scrolling here. I keep trying to scroll up and it goes beep, beep, beep. Picked up Portuguese as well from leaving a heavy dominated Portuguese community. Eu também falo português. Aprendi português, morei em Brasil por muitos anos e falo português também. Quando era peão de rodeio, eu morei em Brasil e também falo português. So, that's what I mean. You never know who you're gonna find, that knows what the hell you're saying. I'm gonna get some more news here. What I call is news. We'll fit in South Texas. I've been out there for a spell. Well, not South Texas, East Texas, but it's a nice place. I almost moved to San Antonio once. I don't know why. Just kind of moved all over. Thank you, Padoka. Thank you kindly. Excellent. Você também pode falar de português de Portugal quando estás falando com portugueses. Change it up a bit. Boogie boogie out of here. Learn some Spanish, huh? I just saw you block terms in mod mode. Did I? Oh, I added. Well, no, Twitch has a problem. I don't have a problem. The old trifecta. Virginia, Symposium, and Intel. We all know what that is. You're not allowed to say it, and I made sure to check it again. I put that there, but that's already with stream elements anyway, so move. And the other one is pretty fucking obvious which word. It would cancel your whole fucking career, you know. So, you know, pretty much, yeah. Those are not allowed by Twitch. They don't allow it. So if you say, and that could be your chat, and you get in trouble. I like, as much as I like to bitch about it, it is their platform. They made it, and I choose to come here. So they have terms, and they have, you know. So, I don't know that was public. Oh, I made it public, because sometimes people say it here. They don't know. You know, it's kind of dumb. It's a dumb fucking rule. We all know it's dumb and stupid and lame as fuck. But, you know, it is their fucking shit. So what can I do, you know? They run the damn thing. It's not like I can, you know. Yeah. The other one I didn't make public, but it's pretty much racial slurs, you know. Like, it's right a part of the chat rows, but I feel like a lot of people don't read fucking rows anyways. But it's just, at this point, it's just common sense, right? Because every time I see that, those are the only 3 words, and I know they outright banned it. I mean, you could say other ones and get into trouble. You know, what can you get into trouble nowadays anyways, right? Think about it. Oh, yeah, somebody asked the flavor of vape. Sorry, I was lost in my own head. It's apple and kiwi, more towards green apple. Oh, not today, actually, I lied. This year is candy cane. Those are the only 2 ones that I do, pretty much. Yeah. Grape is good. I've had grape. Vape tastes sweet. It's nice. I add some sucralose. Some people say burn the fucking mash, but I change that nearly daily anyways. I like pina colada. I have a thing with, what you call, pineapple. I love pineapple stuff. Met a guy once who said you couldn't taste pineapple. I was like, I wasn't understanding. He said, well, you don't like it? And I said he couldn't taste it. It had something he couldn't taste. I don't know what words you're talking about. Just look up, just Google, my friend. Google what words has Twitch banned, and you'll find 3 of them right away. Do you like getting caught in the rain? Feel like me? Come with me and escape. Good one. Took me a while to understand it. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Never mess with another man's rhubarb. Yeah, pretty much it should do with, I think it should do with the e-girls, right? Is their bread and butter. But again, it's their platform. Yeah, obviously, CRT, that's how they get you. Like, I can tell you the words here because you're literally not allowed to say it. And they're so inoffensive that you will be very surprised. Yeah. I actually don't very rarely use those words. The Virginia one, I never use that as an insult, to be honest. It's not part of my vernacular. What's the other one? Intel, it's a new thing. Look, I kind of sort of understand about the Intel thing, but it's so removed from the way I am and the way I grew up. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't understand it as much. The Simpson is the one that probably I would maybe use. Maybe. I don't find him offensive. you know, but Twitch does because I think it affects their revenue because the bulk of the customers here, you know, they're getting their feelings hurt, and you know the mean chat out there was getting to them. Not the thousands of fucking dollars you're spending on horrors. No, is the mean tweets. No, I've seen a mod view. It is in the mod actions view. I did make it public because I wish they were more public about it. Probably because guys like the e-girls turn them. That's basically what I just said. That's right. That's basically it. Everything live. Just follow the money trail and you get your answers usually. Whether it's politics or some corporate decision. Follow the money and you get your answers. It's not about feelings at the end of the day. It's money. When you affect the revenue, your feelings will go right out of the window. That's why I say people got to be careful with. Ah, fuck! I forgot this fuck was here. Now I'm done already. Damn it! Eyes on the road. Oh, I got a thing. How long until this stops? I think all the records are 10,000, so that's why there's a lot of them. Whenever you go past 10,000 here. Ha 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 ha! That's now fuck off! Fuck off with the chat reading while that shit is going on. No more. Oh my god, it's just stage here for some reason. Happens here. Always happens in this state. Twice last time. Fuck me. And by the time, and don't even try to warn me, the delay is just, by the time I'll see your message, will be over. That's what happened last time. Piece of shit. God, I came so close that one time. Can you go up? Came so close that time. Fuck is he doing sometimes? Pursue him. You go after him. God, he's such a fucking pussy ass. Look at this guy, come on! Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. I gotta be closer to him. Oh my god, it's just, he really wants that armor. Now you die in peace, yeah? Piece of shit. As soon as it takes his armor, that's all he cares about. Cocksucking fuck. I hate this bit here. I hate this fucking bit. See, if the other guy comes in too quick, comes in. No, I can't. There's no point. God, any other time I would have been like, isn't that awesome, we're getting a knife, but you can beat the game with a knife. It's that simple. Go away. Go away! There you go. Ah! Passed. It's not enough time. Again, no armor. Is there another fucking red fuck here? Yeah, that one upstairs. See, on the NES version, he doesn't wake up unless you hit him. Yeah! Straight on top of my head. On the NES version, you can get by that guy without waking him up. As long as you don't, there's a tricky part. There's one of those goblins to the right, and you got to hit it exactly 10 times. If you press 11 times, the knife is going to hit, or whatever weapon you have is going to hit. The knife is what I know. Is going to hit that red devil and wake him up. But here, and that's what I'm talking about, the parts of this game that are harder than the NES. On this one, he will wake up always, no matter what. He will wake up, and he will pass her the fuck out of you. Okay, no, I'm gonna look it up for you here. Looks like a little trouble here. Okay. To the chase. I'm trying to find the terms of service. This is Twitch, not official Twitch. You know, AI is often around. No, this is way before the AI craze. This has been in place for a long time. It's not AI. This is those articles about those words are not AI. They kind of semi-common knowledge here at this point. It's many different articles, old articles, some of them. However, it's true, I'm not finding from Twitch itself, but we all know if you're counting on Twitch or YouTube for transparency, you're going to be out of fucking luck. They're not transparent. Like YouTube and Twitch, they ban Dr. Disrespect and never disclose why. And there's been people who've been banned completely, outright banned from the platform without giving an explanation. So you're not going to look at those fucking platforms for clarity. I mean, think about it. As a matter of fact, there was a case of this lady that said she said, "I don't believe that Dr. Disrespect got banned without knowing why. He's a liar and he's not being truthful." Then it happened to her, and she went on Twitter and said, "Well, I believe it now because it just happened to me." So you never fucking know. Not seeing here about but you're right. I'm not finding anything official from actual Twitch. But again, vulgarity, Twitch terms. Yeah, I'm not finding it. But you know. Not really finding it from actual Twitch, if anybody knows. Okay, Twitch blog. Well, everywhere I'm reading this says a problem to say the word, so I wouldn't. And again, the words are not important to me, so banning them is not a big deal. I mean, is it really important? But you're right, I'm not finding anything official from them. Okay, well, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, I found from actual Twitch, something from blog Twitch. Okay, I'll just read it. Does your new policy prohibit the use of terms like, and I'm not going to risk it, symposium, Intel, and Virginia universally, and does this apply to emotes as well? I work very hard on this channel. I don't want to throw away for words I don't even care about. So our policy prohibits the use of terms like those three, specifically when they're being used negatively, so what he said is true, to refer to another person's sexual practices. Still bullshit, though, but whatever. Using these terms on their own would lead to an enforcement, but we would take action if they were used repeatedly in a harassing manner. We deny emotes related to these terms, so they do have an issue with those specific terms because they're mentioned here themselves. This is from blog.twitch.tv from actual Twitch. So they do mention those three specific words because I think they read about it. We deny emotes with those words. We have a stricter policies on emotes overall because they can use blah, 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 blah. But here, no, they mention about using the words in emotes. Yeah, no, I just read the whole thing. I'm going to read it again. Our policy prohibits the use of terms like those three, specifically when they're used should negatively refer to another person's sexual practices. So let's say I call a guy here joking around one of those things, the three terms that they're mentioning here, and this guy doesn't like my face, think my mustache is stupid. He goes to Twitch and says I use them on well, how do they say here? Negatively over my sexual practices. Why would I fuck around with that? You know how it is nowadays. I mean, I say a lot of things here. Like, people have a problem with saying fat fuck and bald fuck. You can't fuck out of here because of those terms. But they specifically mentioned those terms right here on their own. Yeah, I'll give it as the last paragraph. There you go. Is that? There you go. That's from Twitch. And just go to the last paragraph. It's not just emotes. It's, if somebody says you used it, look, man, I was watching a streamer and he went to play Tekken yesterday, big streamer, and because it's controversial, people mass reported his account in there, and he was banned. He didn't do anything wrong, you know. So the way of the Flash, man. Surprise, Sega hasn't been banned some of the stuff that goes on in here. Sega, a lot of people say they don't have, they did get that guy to cancel his book. Yeah, like people take, like those terms, like saying F, the F word, I'm not going to risk saying it, I avoid it, you know, for homosexual, but you know damn well that people say that they're not referring to homosexuals in you know, I don't have a fucking problem with homosexuals, whatever, what the fuck cares? But like you say things like, oh, you're referring, it's like saying retarded, and people are like, oh, you're making fun of people with disabilities. And I've seen that word making a comeback. That's why I'm comfortable saying it here. Seen even some big YouTubers using a word. And I'm for using a word. People are not referring to people with mental disabilities. I'm sorry, I disagree with that. I don't think people are referring, there's nothing to do. It's just a fucking dumbass throwaway insult that people like to say. It's like people freak the fuck out. Let's mention the N word, and there's the hard R and the one with the A at the end, or an H if you put H. And a lot of people who are not from that ethnicity mention a word, not with hate. I don't think, like, for fuck's sake, didn't they go after Joe Rogan because he was describing people that used a word or something? He said a word a bunch of times. It's fucking dumb as fuck. Because you know damn well the guy is not being racist and not saying out of a place of hate. What happened? What is going on out here? Fucking crazy, man. The world is going crazy. What the fucking, you know, for me, I don't know. Sounds like communism. Just like start changing the meaning of words, start doing this and manipulating the language. And as I'll verify, I don't like censorship. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. Yeah, there should be repercussions for you saying horrible things, and that means public disapproval. So as much as I don't like canceling, for example, it's part of life. I mean, it's a bunch of people that are canceling online. They're not actually hurting you in real life, although some of them might try to do it. It's just, but it's like people that go to a private place and they start talking and people kick them out and they go, my First Amendment. First Amendment is your right not to be arrested and prosecuted, but it's not, a private place can still kick you out and not like the things you have to say. That's just part of life. Or people who think that they can say something and not get any repercussions for something they say because my First Amendment, my First Amendment, and my First Amendment. Well, that don't mean you can say whatever and nobody can criticize it. That's not how it works. It's a two-way street, you see. You should do what you're comfortable for your stream. My outlook is that I wouldn't want to moderate the words somebody uses rather than what they mean. My outlook is, look, if I had my way here, Sierra King Freak, I would ban nothing. And nothing. No words at all. None of them. None of them. None of them. In my perfect world, you can say every word you want. But I'm not, this is Twitch. It is not mine. And I rather, I work very hard here, and I rather not risk. I don't want to be pussified, but that's just a policy I've always had. Those three words, they seem to cause a lot of stir. I don't think they're worth it. I don't think they're that important. So I just, lots of people reporting that they get in trouble when they use that or have that used in their chat. So I don't want to risk it at all. And especially with the amount of weirds here, your stream is, let's face, is a lot more positive. That guy hasn't shown up here today, but you see I got like a trolling cunt or some fucking shitty ass weirdo coming here every week. And all it takes is people to get something that is said or something that was said around here and then reported to Twitch and said it was done a certain way. And who should tell me that Twitch is going to look at me favorably or go like, oh, they might be even fucking automated. Who knows? Like literally people get banned here for no reason whatsoever. Why even given a reason? I wouldn't moderate nothing. Make no mistake of it. I'm completely against banning every word. I'm not a snowflake. I don't like it. And, you know, I think every word should be fucking protected. And that's all. And freedom, the freedom of speech should protect offensive speech, not nice speech. Nice speech doesn't need protection. Am I telling you to go out there and be an asshole? No, I'm telling you if somebody's being an asshole, step away from them. You don't have them arrested. You don't have them lose their sponsors. None of that shit. Somebody saying something unpleasant, is it back to normal, the freeze? I hear about the freeze. If you have something unpleasant, somebody saying something unpleasant, yes, I will even go there, even racist. You can just walk away. They're not hurting you physically. If they hurt you physically, then you use the Second Amendment. Eh? So, the way it is. So, no, I don't see any compelling reason for me to allow those words here. I don't want to. It's been working fine without them. So I don't want to risk it. I don't want to do it. It's not that I'm a pussy, that I'm scared of Twitch, but it is their place. And from what I read in the blog, they did mention the words specifically. So, and I don't trust them to have good judgment if the words are used here. I don't trust them at all. I don't have a problem moderating if someone is being a dick. They can do what they want, but I don't want to. They can do that, but they don't want to have to do it on my space. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, with those 3 words for me is a done deal. They will remain non-active. I don't trust Twitch at all with their judgment. I mean, for fuck's sake, I say nothing here and you already have a guy, what? The first is a homophobe, the second one, oh fuck, I jumped, mistake. First one is a homophobe, the second one is a Islamophobe. I'm surprised transphobic hasn't come up yet somehow, even though I have no problem with it. Some of them are just fine. I watch some content creators that are trans. I'm not going to be waving flags around and start getting political here. I'm not that kind of person, but I don't have a problem with it the way anyone is, as long as you're not a dick about it, you know? So, but yeah, even if you're, you know, quiet, weren't they? I think they're I heard somebody being criticized because they didn't talk enough about Palestine or something. So even being quiet it's insane. The world's gone nuts. The world. I don't want anything to do with it. So those 3 words, just avoid it for me in my stream. It's not the end of the world. I'm not fucking bothered by those words at all. Not bothered by any words. No words whatsoever. There's not a word in the English language or otherwise that would get me offended in any way, shape, or form. Hey, Boogie Boogie. You motherfuckers. Where's the doll? We can play that clip. Didn't I have the clips here? Oh, I don't have the edited version, so just... Right? I didn't have time. I was doing those fucking images and shit. It takes a long time. Oh, I forgot. I ran that and it got copyrighted. Isn't that crazy? I need to edit the video. I don't have it. I just have the big format, which is like the whole fucking scene. I got a word for you. It'll make you mad. Impossible. Impossible. I'm ready. Spill it out. Now, will I get mad with stuff? Like, it has to be a whole sentence of things that could get me upset. Yeah, of course. People rub me the wrong way here sometimes, plenty. Copyrighted doll. Yeah, apparently the music playing in the background when the guy's saying the, I wouldn't dare. Well, send me on Discord then if you don't want to do it here. I'm curious to know which word you think would be offensive to me. I know, even if you call me a commie, it wouldn't mean nothing because I'm not a commie. Whatever it is that you think offends me, trust me, you won't. I'm not offended by any words. Ah, fuck. Keep an eye on that shit. Oh. I can't think of any word that I'll be offended by at all. I've been called everything under the sun. See, I grew up with some very loudmouth, nasty-ass people that will call me everything under the sun, so it means nothing. Ferdy Bussy. Pal. That one comes close. Triple quad, bringing the conversation back to whiskey. I like my whiskey room temperature, prefer to play on CRTs, and I get offended by words. I like to, oh, there you go. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bad things. I get people here that come in and they're cunts sometimes, and then I just ban them. I give them a little rant sometimes, and that's about it. It's not getting to me. There's nothing getting to me here. What the fuck would get to me online? What the fuck? What could you possibly do to get to me online? If I was canceled like the fucking completionist or some shit, I would just leave the internet and continue with my life. I'll be playing this here in the living room. That's all that would change. I'll go home and be a family man. Done. I'll go like, oh, I get the message. You're not canceled in fucking real life. I guess if you're making money, your sponsorship account, let's say you're big, I get it, but that's called losing a job. You lost your job. Go look for something else. Forget the internet shit. It's like the completionist there. He got canceled, rightfully so, right? And he's out there uploading videos like nothing happened. I think you've seen the dislike ratio to YouTube, desperate trash or hide. It means time to find a different fucking job. I'm not going to say a real job, because doing online stuff can be a real job. It can be a lot of work, depending on how much effort you put into it. So I'll say it is a real job. Are you telling me that coming here and entertaining for 11 hours sometimes is like how the job is the worst thing? Because in a job you get paid guaranteed, and here you don't. Not whining about it, just stating the fact. Got you, piece of shit. You know? Okay, you need to go, sir. You need to go. This guy here needs to go this way. Antique Mode says, watching Rex play Silent Hill 2 changed my life. God, I love that game. I fucking love that game so much. That game is the only game... Will you fucking go up? It's the only game that really makes me feel something deep inside. Kids I grew up with calling each other name. Yeah. That's true. There's a lot of words that I say in real life. You'll get me mistaken here. So, mistaken, fucked here. Absolutely. I be myself, but I still got to watch myself. It's still being online, you know? It's not the same thing. People are too fragile nowadays. The ending, it's awesome. That game is awesome. I'm glad I didn't have a webcam, though. God damn it, go up, you sack of shit. Look at this guy. At least use RG6, RG59. Oh, y'all talking about cables. Coax. Go up, you fuck. Why is everything broken here? Trying to go up and it keeps fucking... Look at this shit. Look at... What are you doing? Like somebody's trying to hold my hand. Girlfriend is playing Silent Hill 1 with PS1 for the first time. That's fucking awesome. I love that game. What do you got here? Pastor Plunger just rated the channel with 27 viewers. Oh, thank you, Pastor Plunger. You're playing Alien 3. No, oh, goddamn, I nearly played that game a few times. Is that on the NES? On the Nintendo? Thank you for the raid. You got a shout out. There you go. Pastor Plunger is a jolly good feller. And, well, y'all came from there. So, but if you don't know Pastor Plunger here, he's a jolly good show. He's a very polite person. The right kind of British, you know? Love that man. Does good stuff. Plays a lot of cool games. It's chill. Love Alien 3. Oh, you like it. You're playing the Mega Drive version. All right. Oh, that's right. That's right. It came out for the Genesis / Mega Drive. Thinking about that one. Did that even come out on any NES? I was going to play one. It's funny how you think of that movie has no guns, but in the game you got the guns. Pretty cool that you play that game. I don't know why I didn't play. I think it was going to be the NES version though. And for the Raiders, Chipotle. I've been eating Chipotle. That shit don't get to me. But Chipotle like the chain, not the actual ingredient. I've been eating a lot of Chipotle like pepper. I like that shit. I'm aware of the restaurant, of course. Super Nintendo. It's Super Nintendo, right? Loving a new screen. Well, new to you. Yeah, I have... Look. Got more of those here. I've been getting them from the same fella as another one. But I don't have the necessary equipment to do this here with the tiny ones, and this monitor is so fucking gigantic that even if I want to get close, it wouldn't be possible, because if I zoom in here, the whole thing is lost. It would be just a fucking screen. So I needed more stuff here, not keep it empty. So it's just something I did for today. Yeah, I'm comfortable on the black and white screen, so because usually I'll be here from before, but I think the chat here is fine. It's just for now. It's not permanent. I came to the conclusion here, nothing really being permanent. It's not really permanent. I can change shit. CRTs are permanent, but you know, I got him. I got him. Okay. Ah! Nearly forgot of this dick. For the Raiders here, my name is CRT Rex, and actual birth. Ah! I'm hitting the fucking jump button by mistake. And I play games on CRTs. That's about the gist of it. Come on. Demon. Gotcha, piece of shit. Okay, I got it. If I don't fuck up, I got a real chance here. Stop getting fucking stuck. I got a real chance now. This is it. Come here, you sack of shit. Ah! God damn it now! Fuck! God damn it, how can he go so fucking wrong? Shut the fuck up. I got there with a fucking armor. I wasted everything in like 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds, not even that. Fuck am I doing here? Two fucking seconds. Do you know if Biohazard is different in any way than Resident Evil? It is. There's a lot of ways. It is. I'm gonna give you a little gem of a place here that you can know all about that. Just give me a second. Pop. There you go. Stop hitting the fucking goddamn microphone, you sack of shit. So, pop. Go, Inspector Gadget. I'm assuming you're speaking of the PlayStation version. And there you go. Gonna lurk. Thank you very much for the raid. Here's the link for whoever it was that mentioned the Resident Evil being different. Who was it? Who done it? Somebody mentioned it here. You need to build a wall with CRTs. There's no space here. This is it. This is as far as I can go back here. I do have a wall of CRTs in the living room. I talked to CRT and 4K. Master Pi Sale. There you go. Click on that link, Master Pi Sale. I linked it, even the subsection for you. No problem. It'll tell you all the difference. Thank you, Pastor Plunger. Don't worry about the raid to run. I'll be doing that a lot if I'm streaming a lot. No fucking way I got time to stream and watch streams. I'm the fucking streamer. Get up there. So that's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally cool. Ah! And thank you. I will enjoy the rest of my stream. It's a glorious day. Yeah! I'll pursue you to the ends of the earth. Journey to the center of my girth. Come on, you sack of shit. There's no armor for you to get in now. God, it's annoying. Fuck. Done. Look at this guy, come on! Deflected, asshole. Who wants you to do this shit, man? Come on! Thought you had me, huh? Oh my god. It's obnoxious, you really think. There we fucking forever. Why do I like this game? Will you get off the fucking... Okay, this guy can go either way. Oh my god, he's doing that now. There's no time to kill both of them. Watch me go, you pussy-ass fuck. Thought you had me, huh? Arthur! Fuck me! This guy with a... Alright, bitch, come on. God, if that was a weapon, I would have been pissed. Get out. Get out, you scumbag. Ha ha ha. Very fucking funny. Not happening. I'm on your game now, sucker. Yo, guerrilla warfare. Hit and run. How can I go up there and just waste everything away like I did? And why is this Satan being awake when I get there? It shouldn't be. So, the whole place is this guy here. If you can pass the Red Devils. Got him. Okay. We got ourselves a new chance here. A new lease on life. Let's try it again. Piece of shit is already awake. Be careful. Comes. Ah! Ah! Mother! God damn it! Fuck! 2 fucking seconds again. I'm gonna be careful. Fuck. I need some motherfucking coke, man. Can't believe this shit. I think it was even last time than the last time. Well, the Satans are kind of to think, and to think. I hesitated. That one fucking goddamn time, man. Smoking was a way of life. I miss my Marlboros. I miss them. I have nostalgia for drinking Coca-Cola and smoking Marlboro Reds. But then I go, a few times I went and bought one, like a pack. Just didn't taste the same. Yeah, Japan, they have ashtrays in the fucking arcade cabinets and shit. I changed a vape because of the price, really. Yeah, the cancer stuff, I don't know, man. We all gotta die someday anyways. Let me see if I didn't miss anything. This fucking chat here is fighting me. Like this. Okay, I was going up now. Good Dodgers, thank you. Not saving my ass enough, though. I need some more fucking animations here, yeah? Look, I spend a lot of time. Put Pac-Man. No, that's a break one. Yeah, I need some more animations here. That's for sure. Sock puppet. Because those are all signs, but I'm talking about the only other one I have is this one here. I mean, I do have this one here. But that's just... Yeah. What do you got here? I don't want to play stuff here. Fuck off with that with the attention span, you know? Like playing fucking episode or something. I don't want to do that. I'm working on stop vaping. Good, man. I rarely even feel the nicotine anymore. It's just an oral fix. It's I think a lot to do with smoking. A lot of people fail on the and why vaping is successful. It's because smoking cigarettes. Or a smoker. I smoked for about 15 years. It's sort of a ritual that you do. So when you have a fucking nicotine patch, even though you get the nicotine, you're missing everything else. Passed. You're missing everything else, the actual fact of... That's why vaping for me is like having my cake and... Eating my cake and having it too. I personally don't want to give up on vaping. Myself. Come on! This fucking asshole. Come on, you gotta reduce the clutter here, man. That's what I'm talking about. I can't stand this fucking dragon, man. It goes on for too long. This bullshit dancing here of him going downstairs. Maybe I'll go downstairs next time. I think you might have to jump here. I don't know. All I can hope is for this piece of fucking shit to walk there. Arthur, come on! Look what you done! Oh my god. Fucking get fucking stuck on the fucking goddamn stairs. What the hell? The ladder, what's going on? Die, you sack of shit. Get stuck like an asshole. Step away. Okay, run one more red devil here if you get past that, but then I'm wasting all my chances on the Satans. Fucking horrific. So you still gotta get through that. The red devil can make or break. So ideally want to get up there with the armor. Mother! You fucking... God, I hate it. I hate this guy so fucking much. Okay. No armor! Yay! And the Satan's awake here anyways. God damn it! What the fuck? The fucking hitbox. Okay, no more fucking jumping then, I guess. No, but you reminded me, Master Pycelle, I gotta look on eBay. I had one ready to go. Shit. See my history. The only one I care about is the Street Fighter one. Where am I going here? La 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 la. La 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 la. Purchase history. No, it's not purchase history. Fucking recently viewed. The view. Okay, crap. Don't care about that. There it is. I see it. There's an interesting thing with the Saturn. This here also exists on the Saturn, and some people say it's nearly damn arcade perfect, but that guy was right. It is a term that is thrown around a lot. There's a problem with the Saturn one. You are going to get black bars, so it's not going to fill up the screen. The black bars here that you might be seeing here has to do with this monitor and being an Apple and being a pain in the fucking ass to the geometry, near the fucking impossible, ludicrous. There's a thing, and that's the reason why Symphony of the Night didn't work very well for the Saturn. The Saturn minimum horizontal resolution is 320. The PlayStation is 256. The Saturn cannot do 256. So what happens is, as with pixel art, they'll say pixel CRT. I'm not talking about CRT, talking about the internal resolution, and it has pixels. So when if you make a stair of pixels on anything, and you stretch that, you're going to see it's going to be uneven. That's the whole reason for interpolation and the game's not looking right when you don't integer scale them. So what happened with Symphony of the Night, in order to fit on the Saturn, they stretched it. That's all they did to fill up the screen. And then what happened is the pixel art got fucked, right? Because it's pixel art. The other option was to redo the entire game. So they did not do that with this game for the Saturn, but what they did to preserve the pixel integrity is to add the black bars to make up for the 320 pixel minimum resolution that the Saturn has, which happens to be the same one as the what's it called? The Genesis. All right. Yeah, I'm enjoying that right now. I mean, I don't want to fuck it. It's here. It's under the mustache. It tastes good. I love wintergreen. I can eat that shit up. I love it. It's basically like snooze. Had no idea about that. Yep, it caused a lot of problems with the conversions from PlayStation to Saturn because of the 320 being minimum. What were they thinking? I don't fucking know. I guess they thought they could be their own island and not have ports. But so in a game that is created in 256 is going to be a problem because you have to stretch at 320. So you either stretch or have black bars. There's no way around it, right? So 320 minimum, not approved. Not approved at all. 256, low resolution mode, approve. You there? Sit and spin. All right, let's go back to the... I like the little... I need to put more of those things. Oh. You got a smoke one here, too. There you go. CRT and 4K with you. There's the emote on big mode. Who here ever played Predator on the NES? That's another game I love to hate. Mode 7 has nothing to... I think Mode 7 is awesome. I was very impressed with it back in the day when I was a kid, and I got my Super Nintendo, and I saw F-Zero, and... Well, now I know it's Mode 7. At the time, I just like, this is fucking awesome. Blast Bros. Even I knew that was bullshit back in the day. Come off it. So, I had a kid, that's all you would talk about, fucking blast processing. Every fucking 2 sentences. It was a big war back then. Because I had a Sega friend, and he would go on and on about the fucking blast processing. I like, that don't matter when you're playing fucking Mario Kart. And it's like, well, Super Mario Kart don't have blast process. You say, what the fuck? The game is awesome. Who cares? What racing game do you have there with a blast processor? I'll be honest with you, I like Sega and all, but I'm glad I grew up with Nintendo, to be honest. I wouldn't have it any other way, personally. Don't make me a fanboy. I think the company's dog shit, but I don't know. They all are, to an extent, so who cares? Oh! Arcade stick is getting... But I did play a lot of Sega, thanks for that, friend. Of course I played. I played a lot of Master System in his house. And I'm glad I did. It was fucking awesome. And then he got a Genesis later on. He got a Genesis before I had the Super Nintendo. Okay, I can't... I think it... Fuck you. Separate them. Belial. Motherfucker. God, this... Ah! What the fuck? That guy's such a fucking pain in the ass. I think the worst for me, Ghosts and Goblins, waiting for those fucking tubs of lard to move. It is the fucking worst, man. That and dancing with a fucking dragon here like a... Oh my god. Why you shoot wrong direction then? Come on, bitch! Look at this guy. Fuck you. Drop a weapon here, there. Why are you missing it? Missing the train here. Get the Zazzle here. Come on. Don't tase me, bro. I'll get you for this, bitch. Okay, one more red dragon. Can I please not fucking waste everything on the fucking Satans? You butt fuck! Come on. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. Okay, a chance. Don't fuck around here. There's a chance. Can you please not fucking waste it? Be aware. Be cool. Be composed. No! You fucking avoided my... Confront the beast! Ah! This guy's gonna fuck me up immediately. Asshole. Come on, you fucking cunt. Oh, come on! What is the fucking reach here? You're full of shit. Keep your eyes on the fucking road. I don't want to lose a continue here. That was closer, but fuck. Fuck at the range of that asshole. Stays there forever, will you? Eyes on the road. Don't want to miss the continue. Ignore everything. Can we move? Goddamn sack of shit. Yeah, I think I threw my hat on it one time. I was really upset that one time. Yeah, that time I was like, I was in a dark place. It was a marketing term. It worked though. A lot of kids bought into that. I think ultimately it was fucking awesome that Genesis was able to come around, thank God for it, and challenge Nintendo with their draconian fucking monopoly. So, you know, when you have, that's the thing really, when you have competition, who wins? The customers. Why you have bezels on your fucking underwear, you lunatic? Right. Oh man, fucking around here. You want to reduce the numbers here of the body. It's an interesting enemy, the dragon, if you look at it. It's like it's divided into segments. Segments of pure cowardice. There we go, we got him. If you do, same here, if I do this, what I'm doing here right now too much, it will irritate the inside of your mouth. It's just something that happened with snooze and otherwise. Yeah, nice. I'll wait there for you to fucking ram me, you piece of shit. Ha 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 ha. Very fucking funny. Move that gargantuan fucking ass. Come on. Okay. Ooh, you gotta be careful. There'll always be a weapon. Ah, forgot you existed. Fuck! Look at this! Okay, kill me. Fuck. You know, that's why fucking Castlevania 4 is never gonna be the best one, because they give you the fucking weapons you don't fucking want, and I wanna fucking hear of it. There's the same with this fucking game. You gotta fear the fucking goddamn weapons. That's why, no, James, it is not the best. Rondo of Blood kicks fucking ass. You drop a weapon that you don't want, and you can get it back, or you can retrieve it. Absolutely. Fuck the goddamn eight-directional whip. Fuck that. That's what I'm talking about here. This, the kind of game you gotta fucking fear upgrades. I cannot go further here because you grab the fucking... literally, I cannot go further because if I grab the fucking axe, which is a terrible fucking weapon, what's gonna happen is I can finish the game because as soon as I beat the fucking two Satans, let's say with the axe, in a fucking twist of fate here, the game will tell it, try again, and they send you back to the previous stage. Not this fucking stage, the previous one. Wake up! I need you to kill me. God damn. Okay, go down here and wake up the devil. You gotta die, literally. There you go. I can't get past. I can't climb the fucking stairs, the ladder. Piece of shit. Bloodlines is awesome too. What happened? What happened to Princess Retro? You timed her out? Says Woogie Boogie timed her out. What happened? 58 messages deleted? Is this like a mistake? I thought I got banned. She asked for a ban. 10 sec. What's happening? I love that game. I played on the PlayStation 1 though. So for me it's always Castlevania Chronicles. I didn't read whatever she wrote, so that's fine. What the eyes can see. How does the saying go? What the eyes can see, the heart can't get fooled again. Every time I forget a saying, I'm just going to say can't get fooled again. Made a lewd joke where to put one of those pouches. Alright. Did you use a code for the original soundtrack? I should be banned because I'm buzzed and stupid. I finally get the chance to play. There we go. There we go. Is this what you desire? And we got a second one. Where is it? Where's Shao Kahn? There we go. Ban. And this is all in color, by the way. If I can pull, because it was green here. Can I have the thing? I'll show them in color. Yeah, that's nice. Can I get off the full screen? I'll put it here. I won't be able to see the chat naturally. This is so fucked up. I changed the order of fucking monitors and Windows is here having a fucking stroke. It won't do it. Piece of shit. Goddamn robots. Alright. There you go, full screen. There you go, we got in color. Seen in color. Technicolor. As the other. This was a lot of work to do. I got the fucking image, but it was not silhouetted. So I had to go at every frame and clean it up and make it like transparent, the background. The chat break. I used to have the him articulating, but look, I couldn't be bothered. Chat rules. Don't like it. Fuck off. This is not going to be helpful though, because she's small, so I need to make it bigger. Coffee break. It's out here drinking coffee. And keep in mind, obviously, I won't be able to see the chat. I don't have a second chat. I had to give up a monitor. The eating break, got Oreos, milk, Pringles, pizza, burger, taters, and steak. Everything that the body needs. Finish him. Awesome color. I did frame by frame, put the blood. That's why there's not a lot of blood. Middle finger. Fuck you too, buddy. This is, people ask what game you're playing. Done. And this is the one I keep there all the time. Keep the CRT moving about. I'm not sure yet about 3CR. I'll see. There'll be some changes here in the setup. As far as the extra one, this is going to remain the same always. Shao Kahn. Ha ha ha. Navarro. My own private hell. This is when there's cutscenes. The smoke. The sock puppet. So we have our sock puppet friends that come in to grace us with their presence. You suck. Thumbs down. And I realized that I was gone mutant. I have the hand inverted. I got confused with the hands there, so I had to go and delete the emote and go and correct it. Yes, and I managed to put a smile there somehow. I hope it looks like a smile. Too bad with Luigi time. This one is the one that's not my work at all. This one I did. This one is based on the Philips CDI. So after I play Hotel Mario, that game is fucking brutal. It is fucking brutal. It's a good game. I like that game. I like Hotel Mario. The actually guy. Actually. They're showing y'all what's in store. Some beefy arms, though. Who goes there? What's this one? Oh, there you go. The information about the app. I made the pixel art, too, for this monitor the best I can. He pushes it in. I did have the animation already because I usually do it on the corner of the screen. So we've got an app of this here monitor and some information in there. I'm not fitting the screen here. Sorry about that. There you go. And that's a shotgun. So back to... And doing this was a lot of work, to be honest. So I need to do more of them. God damn, I'm going the wrong way. Get in here. And put that on full screen. There you go. And just put the standard one. I'm going to have more placeholders like this. Or just some different... Maybe put a gargoyle floating around. Shit like that. What I use for my animations is a program called Asprite. A-S-E-S-P-R-I-T-E. Asprite. It's very good. Been using it for a while. Can you let me go up? Fucking weird ass shit. How do you have time for this? Well, the fucking internet was fucked, and there was a lot of time I spent a whole day here. I wanted to fucking stream, but couldn't do it, so... I'm always working on the channel one way or another, believe me. I'm always working on it, always. I'm obsessed with it. I always work with it, with improving things and doing things and ideas and shit. During the week, I don't have time to do this. It's impossible. Cold Mountain, thank you very much for your... Cool, I use it too. Yeah, Asprite is awesome. It's, it works very well. Alright then, there we go. I'll leave my OBS here. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to do this here without losing a monitor up there, you know, on top. Not possible with my current setup right now. I use Krita. I don't know any other of those Krita. That one over there. I would like, if I had the time, I would like to do learn 3D Blender, but I don't know. I don't have time for it. How am I going to watch you see the CRTs consume? Is your power bill higher because of it? I don't pay. Electric is included with my job, so I don't have to worry about that, although I try to not. I actually mentioned to my wife today, because I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, and since I'm streaming all the time, if the boss complains, then I'm stopping. I'll just have 2 monitors, that's it. Or try to explain to him. I don't know how I would do it, because I didn't use them, you know, all the time like I'm doing now. I don't think it'd be that horrific. If you think about it, a lot of people go on about the wattage of CRTs, right? But then you're using a power hog. You're using your flat modern panel, right? That is awesome. They're a lot more energy efficient. However, you're using a PS5 and shit, and that's a lot of fucking power. I mean, I was comparing the other day. I think the N64 uses like, I don't fucking know, 16 watts or something. I mean, go look at what the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4, but PS5 went up there. The PS4 was already going. They're power hogs. They're using a lot of fucking power. So you traded the CRT, but the old consoles, they don't use a lot of power. So there's some give and take there, tiny bit, you know? If you think about it. Because a lot of people, they go like, yeah, we're using the CRT. There was a guy that mentioned the other day, it's like, oh, you're just CRT, a lot of power. Don't worry about my fucking electric power, bitch. You're not fucking paying for it. Hell, even I ain't. So, but, you know, then you're using the consoles, and let's face it, computers, they use a lot of fucking power sometimes. Fucking thing taking off like an airplane. This is my old PC here. We had a problem here one time with electric. You mentioned that. He hired another feller to be across the field, and that guy, he somehow used a lot of power to the point that there was a big weird thing going on, and they were uneasy because the guy, you know, he's rich, but he cares about money. Everyone does. He doesn't want somebody using a lot of power. But he came asking me, he said, hey, buddy, I've been here for like, at the time, I've been here like 4 years. So that's not me, but I'm happy for you to test my fucking power here. And he did. I invited him in. He came into my house. Well, house, a trailer. Thank you for the cheer, Princess Retro. So he came in here, and the other feller, he's out of here. He was like, the power, he was young and inexperienced. I don't know how to talk to him. The power is whatever it is. And then, well, he kicked him out. So it turned out it was not us. He saw the CRTs and consoles. And I mentioned to him, they're not turned on all at the same time, obviously, so don't be alarmed by the amount of electronics here. It's usually one or two at a time. At the time, I didn't stream. Those are very tiny. They're black and white. I don't think they'll use a lot. Should measure at some point. This year, I'm pretty sure use a lot. The PlayStation won't use a lot of... might have been growing a ton of weed in his trailer. I don't do weed. I never fucked around with weed. That's stinky ass shit. Sorry. Don't like it. So there'll be no danger of that being found here. I wouldn't have that here. And if you smoke that and you came visiting, will you go up? You can't take that shit right outside because I can't stand the fucking smell of it. I never could. Some people take offense to that. Kiss my ass, you know. Are you made of weed? It's a product. Come off it, you know. You like weed, I'm happy for you, but I don't fucking like that shit, and I don't have to. Not for me. I think it's funny, some people, they do a thing, and then they're unhappy that you don't do the thing that they do. Isn't that crazy? Never bothered me. Hell, one of my best friends, my cousin, who was also for me one of my best friends ever, he was a pothead, big time. And why should somebody assume they can smoke in your house? You'd be surprised. There was a guy that came here, lit up a cigarette, and started smoking in the living room. I had to tell him, look, you can smoke in here. Sorry. Yeah. Living and learning, CRT and 4K. Living and learning. You'll come across all sorts of people. Just came in, my kids in here, just lit up the cigarette. And I wasn't in the living room at the time I come in to smoke. I say, sorry, dude, you got to go outside for that. And that's it. My cheer alert didn't go off. That stream element's fucking up. Sorry about that. Princess Raptor cheered 500 bits. There, I'll be the alert. What's the joke? Congratulations, Dr. CRT, PhD. Nobody thought it was funny? Yeah, not really. It's not that... You don't need to see yourself out, though. It didn't land. Try again. Give me some bangers. Oh, what was the message on the demo? God damn it. Read the fucking alert. Well, now I won't fucking read it. And look, you can see me ignoring you in plain sight because now I have the chat here. I can't hide anymore. I'll go up. Maybe. You know, I'll go up in a bit. Just your tone. I didn't like it. Watch me smoke as I ignore your bits message. I'll think about you fucking donating again, right? Better rush for that chargeback. I know you're kidding. Let me see. Well, you've seen this thing. I try to go up. It keeps holding me. Where's the message? You know, fucking mess. Okay, I firmly confer. Oh, there we go. I formally confer you upon the degree of honorary doctorate in the field of cathode ray tube sciences, accompanied by all the rights and honors appertaining thereto, effective immediately. There you go. It's still not funny, but it's attempted humor. It's good. You paid for it, so. There you go. Well, thank you for the bits, though. I think you reached the point that it was so unfunny that it became funny. That's something, right? You know, it's okay. I say lame jokes all the time. You ever had somebody tell you a joke and they go like, huh? 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 Kind of nudging you with their fucking elbow. You go, yes. They play that on Family Guy, and that happens in real life. Some people, I go, say a lame joke, and they go like, insist upon it. It was alright. It's better to attempt humor and fail than to not have humor at all. Get the chat break out of here. You're not chatting with anyone, you lunatic. Yeah, it's a bit harder without the monitors here, the extra ones, because I got to go to and fro. You know what I like to say, to and fro? Because, you know why? Because it reminds me of afro, the hair, the fro. It's that silly. Whenever I say to and fro, I think of like a fro, as in the hair. And it's funny to me. I would personally, I'll say to and from, back and forth. But to and fro, I read it in books a lot. But now I say it too, because it's funny to me. Afro, ah, you fuck. Alright. I did that elbow thing. I like doing it now. Huh? And I gotta go very obnoxious. Huh? And then I gotta, come on! You gotta do the come on. You, sir, are a sack of crap. Just a hat floating around. You think this is Fatal Frame? Oh, sorry, Project Zero. Ever meet people that have games from the region and they go, it sounds better, and they keep insisting upon it like their life depends on it? Actually, the PAL is more regional to the original because the originality is more regional. You change the game. Kind of like you meet people that really have a hard-on on hating the American Super Nintendo and Brazilian. Don't forget Brazil has that too. Ah, yeah. Pass! It's like, okay, dude, we get it. You like yours, but... Well, that was a losing battle. And I don't give a shit. Somebody don't like the Super... I didn't make the fucking thing. And even if I did, like some people come here, just... What was that guy? There was a guy came here. The screen looks horrible. Like, I don't know what you fucking... you. Speaking of fucking Ritos, give me a fuck... If you got a fucking troll, give me a fucking full sentence, you piece of shit. So I know what the fuck you're trolling on about, or complaining or whining. So it turns out the screen is horrible. I don't know what's going on. Is there more red? Did I fuck up something? And he's talking about the fucking size. And I ban his ass immediately, because I don't have time to hear your fucking complaints when you're watching my fucking free stream here about nonsense. Failing to understand, obviously I'm going for a style here. You complete idiot. And you go like, the screen is horrible. How the fuck is that? You know, I don't like half sentences. Please give me the whole enchilada. Whether it's negative or positive. I don't want to fucking feel like I'm speaking with a Riddler. I gotta finish your fucking sentence. People are so lazy now, they can't even do a full sentence, even when they're fucking complaining and whining about shit. Oh my god! Let me see that one. I like some dad jokes. Why? I'll do a joke you guys find it funny. Why did the CRT TV apply for a job? Because he wanted to show it had great resolution in the face of flat competition. Did you look that up, or do you write your own material? That's a big question. I think you ought to do stand up immediately. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh fuck! I think I done goofed. No, he waited. God, what I wouldn't give to have that dagger on any other fucking occasion. Ah! Shut up! God, pass. Complete fucking pass. Okay, he's waiting, but I lost my armor. When you lose your armor here, well, your chances are cut in half, ain't they? I'm gonna see the I haven't even made past. This is a complete lost cause right here. CRT was hanging out with a remote. Things got intimate. Why did CRT make a whining sound? Because it was turned on. Oh, there you go. Keep it clean though. Not clean. This is a family stream. A little too risque. But good stuff. Just made that up. The comedic genius. Not what the it shouldn't hit. It shouldn't fucking hit. Okay, I gotta crouch then, I guess. One more thing to fucking add to the list of grievances and bullshit with this fucking game. Shut up there. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Oh God, he's getting. Why you do shit like that, man? I don't even look like a fucking unicorn. You know, motherfucking unicorn, man. Wish I could listen to this music a bit more. I think this game might have a sound test. I'm trying to be a comedian in real life. I've done a few open mics. Really? That's a tough racket. I don't have it in me at all to be a comedian. To go live in front of a bunch of people and amuse them. That's a tough racket. Get the fuck out of here! Man, this fucking asshole. I salute you on that. Keep it clean, motherfucker. Goddamn sack of shit. I got a lady on YouTube. It's very good. The Super Mario is actually not, but the kids are having real trouble here with the language and some of the comments. YouTube kids, go in there. It's not for kids. And then after that, that's when I added the disclaimer at the beginning, not for kids. So the soccer moms don't come breathing down my fucking neck, you know? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I promised her I would do. I said, well, I'll do it. I said I will not stop. No, I did reply, and I wrote a long comment. It was more about other people watching a video. I said I will not do it, but I said I will have the disclaimer, and I have. That's why I still do it. Not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised. There's a soccer mom complaining. But I find it absurd that you complain on YouTube that your kids. I personally don't believe in shooting kids from cussing. I cuss at home. You don't approve? Watch me not give a shit. You don't pay the fucking bills here. My fucking kids. So fuck you with your fucking parental fucking advice, you know? I don't need it. In advance, in case of an adventurer's soul thinks they can tell me how to be a dad. So I personally, you do your style, I do mine, you know, at the end of the day. You fuck! I shoot him for, like, yeah, obviously. Stuff on TV, pornography, nudity, shit like that. But cuss words and cussing in general, no. They know. They don't cuss, by the way. They're not allowed to, but they don't want to. They're very clean kids. I'm done. I'm vanquished! Sack of shit. Yeah, I had a lady one time didn't approve my homeschooling. I'm like, I didn't fucking ask her anything. Who the fuck are you to tell me? Again with this shit, man! Kill me. I can't go in there. Literally blocking me with a fucking weapon that never goes away. Piece of shit. It's the second time tonight. Will you fucking take it easy with this crap? Believe this bullshit. Okay, it's raining out here. Can you go up? What the fuck? CRT is a dick. Deal with it. Should be a disclaimer. Most people would watch. Or if they're not, I don't give a shit. As long as you know, don't bother me with nonsense. Because if you do, just ban your ass, you know. Talking like people that go like, well, watch the language. I had a couple of guys that watch the language. I was right in the middle of something heated here. And I said, I fucking hope you're joking, man, because I'm not in a fucking mood for this, telling me about fucking language. What is this, a Mormon church? Don't fucking tell me about my fucking language. It's very simple. Yeah, just don't watch it. And that's right. Like, people say, oh, you're a dick. Well, I never said I was running for fucking Pope, did I? When did I ever say that? Clip the fucking mom and I said that. When I have a kid, God damn it, it's fucking chat. Look at this shit. The crap I gotta deal with. Why is this napping? Is this fucking Photoshop? This napping to the bottom here. Look at this. It doesn't let me fucking... When I have a kid, if I find out they get a participation ribbon, I'll throw that shit in front of me. The same here. Fucking white Tanuki suits. Outlawed in this house. None of that shit here. You know... Is your fucking stream... Apparently people have a problem. Yeah, like, what the fuck do you think? We're in church, a motherfucker? Telling me about my fucking... You know, and do some fuck... I don't fucking know, man. Just get the fuck out of here. No, this trash. I fucking hear it. Man, cuss. Get his shit. Press F5. Figure out what the S5 would do. Kind of pussy somebody tells. That's a major pussy vibes. Absolutely. No, you can't cuss on my stream. There's always been a go up! It's making me not want to fucking check the chat up if I have to deal with this shit. Pussy ass bitch. You should cuss more. I think I cuss. I don't know. I don't want to cuss on like the cussing is fluid. It's like I don't go out of my way to cuss. I think if you do a forced cuss, you ever seen somebody that they don't? You can tell they don't naturally curse, but they're doing it to fit in or something. I've seen that. It's kind of transparent. Some people that cuss just don't sound natural. You know, excessively. So what does F5 do? I don't care. I'll press anything. F5. The chat got destroyed. The fuck was that? What happened here? Well, refreshes the page. I thought it annihilated it. I'm old and confused. There you go. Thank you, Smiling Pluvius. I pressed it. Glad I didn't regret that. Thank you. So refreshes the page. I never mess with F buttons. You press F this, F that, if some fucking calamity happens. More like F you, am I right? Fucking F5, F. I was scared of those keys. I avoid them. But they can do amazing stuff. Look at that. So the chat is glitching, eh? It fucking is nap zone here. It's like, fuck, shut up. I'm here to eat ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm out of gun. I remember watching Wang, and he's saying, I'm sorry to disappoint you, I don't eat ass. It was funny to me that I'm going on a guy's video, and he's explaining to his audience that he doesn't like eating ass. Tongue fucking. You know, and he's saying, I'm sorry y'all disappointed. I'm like, I'm not disappointed. Like, what are you on about? What's going on here? Why is it haven't explained that he doesn't eat ass to me as a viewer? Thought it was kind of funny. Talking about the fucking germs and shit. I don't know. I don't kiss and tell much, but when I'm when I'm doing the deed, I don't think about fucking germs. I don't give a shit about fucking germs and shit. What are you on about? Fucking germs. Not thinking of that shit. I don't know. It sends me vibes of like hang-ups, you know, like you don't want to do this, don't want to do that. I don't know. Or you just want a missionary, that's it. People here need to talk about how much they don't eat ass. Eat ass. Real men eat ass. Soys don't eat ass. I eat ass. I like it. Let that be known. I shout it from the rooftops. Show my tongue up your butthole, bitch. You'll like it. And if you don't like it, you'll learn to like it. That's another thing some people learn to like. If you got somebody who's inexperienced, you do some stuff, you show them around town, you know? And they're like, oh, well, I never knew I liked that. You never knew. Come on, get in there. This fuck. Yeah, go. Keep going. Move. All right. Sure around. Oh shit! I forgot you existed for a fucking goddamn second. I was happy. Yeah! Turn around for the. Okay, there's a real chance here. Yeah, some people are just inexperienced. You know, they haven't had a real man to deal with them and show them where the treasure's hidden. No! It's amazing. I jumped so much earlier. Come on, face me. Face me. Yeah! Damn it! God. Okay, no jumping right away. See that in my mind? Okay, allow me to explain to you. When I jumped there, I thought that by the time I landed, he wouldn't have swiped across the fucking screen, you know? Piece of shit. I wear a full body condom, no germs. You know, I've never been big into condoms, but again, I didn't I wasn't too promiscuous. I never caught a street disease, and I had a cousin, he was very promiscuous, fuck every whore in town, and he got gonorrhea or some shit, I don't know. Sorry, condoms don't sit right with me. You know. I try to use them. I got an extra large. I'm not bragging about the size of my dick. I'm just saying that the extra large wouldn't choke you as much, and it's fucking horrible. When I tried to use it, it was horrific. I can't deal with that. I can't. Condoms are not, you know, hard to feel things. I don't know. I don't like it. It's important. I'm not saying you should do without it. By God, you know, it is very important. But, you know. I'm from a different time. A time when all the diseases were still there. I don't know. Kind of roll the dice on that one. Ah, you fuck. And don't tell me I'm fucking advocating this and that. You're a grown-ass fucking man. You do whatever you want. Fucking tell me, oh, you're out here advocating people to have sex without condoms. I'm not advocating shit. Shut the fuck up. On about. Advocating. There's no fancy word here. Alright. I like the joke on Austin Powers because it is all the misunderstanding is like, you wear a condom. Did you wear protection? With the Italian chick is like, yeah, I brought my 9mm. And they say, no, I'm talking about condoms. So, you're like, only sailors use that. And it's like, not in the 90s. And then he goes like, well, they should. They stop in every port. Imagine hey, I got some good advice here. I have lots of advice, but you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting none of it. My advice is, y'all grown-ass man, do what you will. Don't blame me for a fucking thing. That's it. I love Austin Powers. The shit came out, I think it was 97 or something. I got the VHS tape. I was in love with that movie, man. I wasn't fucking, still am. That movie's fucking awesome. Just the other day I was watching the mole part. I love that movie, man. I got a hard-on for that movie. Fuck you. A hard-on for that movie. All of them. I like the sequel, see. Gotcha. No, I got the advice here. You're just not man enough to take it. That's the thing. You can follow my advice. The power that'll come with it will be too much for you to handle. Once you unleash that type of testosterone upon the world. What the fuck are you doing down there? He's up here now. What the fuck was that? He's down there. I saw it. You've seen it. His head was down there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? The old switcheroo, huh? Confusing me here. You see that shit? His sprite was popping at the fucking bottom, but I thought he was down there. I was like, what the fuck are you doing down there, you goofball? I got confused. It wasn't even a real chance anyways, because I didn't have the armor. You got to get up there with the armor. It's just the way it is. Eyes on the road. I'm missing a fucking shit today. No fucking way. No fucking way I'm missing to continue. Because now I'm hell-bent on beating the game or get as close as possible to it. Who am I kidding? We all know that I'm not going to stop until I beat the fucking game. So, you know, if I did 10 fucking goddamn 10-hour streams of Demon Souls, why the fuck wouldn't I dedicate that amount of time? What the fuck was that? That amount of time to one of my favorite games, most favorite games of all time. Of course I will. The problem is there's no save here. Ah, you fuck! You know what? I'll come down here. I'll come meet you down. Are you gonna puss out to the bottom? Of course you will! Must have a fridge full of soy milk, this one. That's the impression I'm getting. Eyes on the fucking road. That's another thing. You ever had or seen movies, but real life people not looking at the road? I'm a very careful driver. If I'm driving a fucking car or truck, I don't drive cars. You'll never see me taking my eyes off the road. Not for a fucking second. There's some people that are talking, they're looking at you. Why you gotta look at people? You know, did you know your fucking pie hole is making the sounds in my ears? Or your ears should pick it up? Why the fuck you gotta look at somebody when you're fucking driving, you stupid idiot? You know, what's wrong with you? I don't know real life, because I've never been a passenger that much, but I've seen the movies, they're like not looking at the fucking road at all. Like, what the fuck is this kind of shit? I know it's make-believe, but that shit happened in real life. You know, one time, a guy was driving a truck down in Florida, and he had sleep apnea. He's fucking falling asleep. In the middle of the fucking goddamn road, man. The middle of the fucking busy-ass road, and this feller's driving his F-150. I'm sitting there, and I hear... What the fuck? Just... Oh! What are you doing? He's falling asleep. Would you lose his license? The motherfucker didn't have a license to begin with. I know one time the truck broke down. And by the way, I bought the truck later for $500. Didn't get to use it. Job, it was a hotel was working for it. 15 fucking years the hotel's been there. You piece of shit. And the guy decided to sell it. Yay, everybody lost their job. Only one suck-up stayed. Because it sucked up. Bootlicker. Yeah. So I didn't get to use the truck at all. Didn't get a refund either. Just wasted $500 fucking dollars on nothing. I still have pictures of it with the truck. I love the truck. It was an F-150 V8. Old 80s truck. Dual tanks, but one of the tanks was fucked. It's okay. The Lord give it, the Lord take it away, and give it back, because now I have a Dodge Ram anyways. Oregon Sign Language while they're driving. Oh, that's just fucking insane, because they're not fucking holding the steering wheel at all. Well, I can help you then. There you go. Sometimes that thing behaves and it can kill it. Sometimes it just goes off like a lunatic. That's the thing with this game. Oh, fuck! I'm too eager with the fucking jumps here, dude. Well, I'll have what she's having. I like that movie, what's it called? Eyes on the fucking road here, right here. Is that A Million Ways to Die in the West with Seth MacFarlane? It got bad reviews. There's a good example of a movie that got bad reviews, and I loved it. I thought it was funny as fuck, man. And he has a lot of the mustache guy. But you don't have a mustache. You can play the scene. See if I can play the scene. The Mobius. See if I find it. Go on private mode. Don't want to fucking dox my own ass here. Let me see. I'll try to find it. It's worth a look. I don't have the clip actually, but I bet I can fucking find it. Give me a second here. Yeah, that movie's funny. Play Pokemon while driving. It's crazy. Okay, there's a mustache song. There you go. Why would I want my bookmarks on private mode? Think about it. Isn't it private mode? Ooh. Okay, I'm waiting for the fucking ad to show up. I don't know if it's going to be loud enough though. Let me see. The volume sucks. I'll just download the clip because I can play on VLC and make it louder. Just give me a second. I will open. I want to see the fucking clip now. I'm gonna open my J downloader and just get it. I enjoyed the first couple. I like the time there's two guys dealing with a break of ice or something, and it kills them immediately, and they go like, "Oh shit, that went south. That went south real quick." What happened to my fucking private? You know, never mind, I'll find it again. Make me type the fucking thing twice. What happened? I was here. It should download immediately. Should be very quick. Control L, paste it. Why would I want the default? I know, just whine a lot by now. Might as well have a vape break here anyways. There you go. That's quick. I remember my old internet would take forever to fucking download this shit. It was horrific. Because here in VLC it can go past 100. Come on, bitch! Put on the collar tube.
Oh, Jesus, wow.
Hi, Albert.
Hello.
What's up, kiddo? Never seen you in here before.
Just browsing.
Yeah. You don't have a mustache, though.
No, I know. I was thinking about growing one.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I said I was thinking about growing one.
Excuse me, I have to use the powder room.
Just, what kind of mustache are you looking to grow?
Big one. Like one of those ones that goes down along
The
the side of
Mobius.
my mouth and then goes up the edge of my jaw. and then becomes my sideburns, and then becomes my hair.
A Mobius mustache.
Mobius mustache. That's the name.
Yeah. You should know that kind of mustache is a very costly facial accessory.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, you're a sheep farmer. Oh,
Let me ask you something. You feel good about what you're doing?
what exactly am I doing?
Stealing a guy's girlfriend, that's what you're doing. You feel good about that?
Hey, Louise dumped you, my friend. It's not my fault she wanted someone with more to offer. I can give her a lavish home.
Wrapped candies.
Warm blankets. Wrapped candies. Can you feel the same, Albert? Can you give Louise wrapped candies?
No, fuck you, man.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Ooh! That's a snap! You came out the loser on that one. That's for fucking sure. Fuck you, yeah, that's what she's doing. Oh, man. It's a good movie. I can barely see anything here. Can you stop being an asshole? I can fucking see anything here, man. Why are the windows sometimes so fucking gigantic? And no, it's just not on this fucking monitor. Sometimes on my main monitor, the fucking thing is gargantuan. Trying to see what's going on. All right, that's enough bullshit for a while. This level here. Okay, that's it. I don't know if y'all was able to hear it. I wonder if that alone will give me a copyright. It's not a strike or claim. We should now, not streaming on YouTube anymore and just making it as a video is not a big deal. When I got the copyright claim and they blocked my video, I just open Adobe Premiere Pro, cut it, re-upload, done, because now it goes to the videos tab. So it's actually made life easier for me. If that was a stream, a live stream, it would be on the live tab. Now I have a stream on the live tab, a new stream under the videos, a mess. I hate that. All right then. Quit you yappity yap. Oh, forgot where I was for a minute. There we go. You see me doing this here a lot sometimes. It's like an old man with dentures. It's because I have this news, so basically I'm shoving it up there. I know this looks fucking ugly. The fuck is that? It's just, I gotta stop doing that. It's kind of ugly. It's kind of stupid. I mean, this news is there. It's not hurting. Not hurting anyone. Ah! Fuck! Fuck this shit. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Liam Neeson's in with us, right? Put a rose in his flower in his ass. That's kind of funny. I like the part he's playing with the shadows. Makes it look like he's giving him a blowjob. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, I like the movie. Who gives a shit about the motherfucking critics, man? You know? I don't like critics. I don't like how they make it like, oh, it has 80% approval on Rotten Tomatoes. Well, no, he doesn't. That's the fucking critics. Let me see the audience score. I usually tend to agree with them because I'm an audience member. Fuck you. Usually I tend, very few times I win with it could be the worst fucking piece of shit movie ever fucking made. If it has a message that they like, they'll fucking say is the greatest shit ever. And the audience is shitting on it. Go up! Shitting on it the whole time because the movie fucking sucks a big bag of elephant dicks. But no, you gotta listen to the fucking critics. They know. They're above your fucking mere mortal ways. They know more. They get paid for it, see, you don't. That's the whole difference. What a bunch of shit. I don't trust any fucking critics. They do that shit all the time. It's a terrible movie, terrible, but it has a message they like, and now they're like, ooh, look at this. Those uncultured swines, they don't get it. The movie sucks, and you know it. You're patting yourself on the back. That's all there is to it. Never once I considered what the critics have to say on any piece of movie or entertainment that I ever watched. Like gaming fucking journalists. How the fuck do they even still exist? Who's listening to that shit? Who's that? Is anybody here stupid enough to read something on Kotaku of some fucking review that affected their purchases? Think about it. I don't think no one here is that fucking moronic. No one. So who is it then? Because they say in business. Gotta hear him talk about fucking politics. Fuck you. There you go. I think it was a whole deal now with some lady, some Italian lady, Italian-American, going nuts on white people. That's right, shit on your fucking bays, you fucking stupid idiot. What's wrong with you? What does that have to do with anything? Being white or not? You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I got the cross. It cancels your projectiles. Okay, fighting chance here. Please! Oh, shit! I'm goofing. Oh, I forgot this guy. Okay, the Satan is up. No jumping. What did I just say? Ah! Get him? Fucking weirdo. Keeps going backwards. Ah! What the he froze in time. Will you kill this guy? What the how many hits? Nah, that was weird. That was just weird eyes on the fucking road. That was a whole weird fucking battle from hell. Cisco and Edward. Cisco's dad and his stalls, man. That's right. I mean, nothing. I do like to hear. I have read this overview. I don't know. It's kind of weird because his what the fuck is up with that? His dad, and they continue the website and like reviewing with his name, but his dad. I don't fucking know. Imagine you come here one day and you find out that I'm dead, right? I died. Tragic, right? You're heartbroken, but eventually you overcome your grief after several years of mourning the loss of your most favorite, excellent streamer who's ever walked the earth. But eventually you come back here to Twitch, right? After a very long time has passed. And then there's a guy, my channel is just another guy, CRT Rex. And then you tell him, we're CRT Rex. Just continues. Like, what the fuck is going on, you know? You're not CRT Rex. Oh, but the website is the same. Yeah, because you're riding the fucking wave of CRT awesomeness. His dad, he died. You know, talking about his websites, he bears his name, and it's like, it's weird if you get some young person to actually think that the guy's still reviewing movies out there. He's not. His dad is. He's sure busy being dead. Oliver North was my favorite review of his. He was the one that said games are not art, and people got their panties in a bunch. They got very annoyed, but he did say something interesting in the review. He said on his opinion piece, he said, why do they care if it's art anyways? Just enjoy the game. And it's true. Why do we care if video game is art or not? I consider it art, but somebody doesn't. Big fucking deal. With some boomer that never play video games anyways. Who cares? You know? Now, I say boomer, that unironic, like a literal boomer, like somebody who's an actual boomer, because that word is fucking overused as fuck too. I'm a boomer, you're a boomer. Yeah. I'm talking about the actual definition of boomer, as in the generation, you know? Because I guess video games for them, I do get it, video games for them are weird. It's not part of their culture growing up. You know, they have fucking Pong and that's it. So you and I, most likely, unless you're a boomer yourself, we grew up with video games, so part of our cultural zeitgeist, you know? But for the boomers, like, what is this trash? I remember my my grandparents were like, in their late 80s, they died now, but they lived to be like 90, 96. Both of them, they died at a similar age. I don't know if you ever seen it, but sometimes old people tend to die together, kind of relatively close, and that's the same for my grandparents. Yeah, you saw me playing Mortal Kombat. Fuck. trilogy, and it said that's all nonsense to me. Well, shit. Is that it? Just face him, that on? Wake up, bitch. Wake up, you bitch. Look up, you pussy-ass bitch. Come on. I got a secret to tell you. Fuck you! He doesn't face me like a man. See, the other guy, he got fucked big time. What the fuck was that? He died immediately. Died immediately. Mortal Kombat fucked. Yeah, he saw it, and it's like, that's all nonsense to me. What's going on? Oh, like playing some match with Sub-Zero. I'm talking about Roger. I'm talking about Roger, man. I'm talking specifically about the website continuing, and he's got reviews now, but he's long gone dead. It's kind of weird that they kept the name to the website, but they still do reviews under his name, and it's a bit bizarre to me. I just came back to your stream, and now you're dead. That's the whole stream has been that. It's Ghosts and Goblins. Rebuild me with AI. Probably be possible. Could get close enough. The hands were not even real. I think it's funny people ask overlay, but how could I do an overlay if my hands are moving around here? How would that work? Like a flat overlay, but my hands are here? Because there's never been a time I haven't shown my hands and me playing here. So how would that be an overlay? I'm failing to understand the overlay question. Like I can see, like, if there's a static image, right? How can you have an overlay? I can see like a green screen background or something. Why would I green screen wood though? It's kind of dumb. But I never understood the overlay question because I don't get it. Because my hands are here. This is clearly on the table, my hands. How would an overlay work here? But how would a green screen work? It's a flat surface. It has to be a flat thing. My hands are always in the shot. So literally here. A lot of times you can see my reflections. I don't get it. Like if my hands were not here, I would get it because it's a static image. It could be 3D. But how you put your arms in the little image? I don't. Just glance over the hands out, probably, but should look more careful. That's a problem now. 7 fingers. That's Mississippi genetics. We kept it in the family. Yeah, I don't get the overlay shit, to be honest. I mean, probably that's it. Just didn't look at the. It's like when I get questions, what TV you're using. But it's literally the title of the stream, but I don't know. And that's why, and then I ask, is it difficult? I'm not understanding to see the title, because maybe cell phones. Because for me, cell phones are the mystery element, because I don't use them. I don't use smartphones. I know how they work. I'm not that stupid, but I don't have them, so I don't know what Twitch looks like on the phone. So I don't know, maybe the title wasn't there. But then people told me that the title isn't there. And I gotta tell people, and because I come across as rude to them, because, I have a short fuse for nonsense, and then they get upset. So I don't watch stuff on a phone. Even when I had a smartphone, I don't watch stuff on phones. I don't want to do that. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I can imagine typing messages on a fucking phone. I'm surprised anyone watches this on a phone, because I don't know how that works. You definitely lose those small monitors, but even a big one. I guess that's when I have people complaining here sometimes, the screen size. I think they're on a phone, but that's your problem, not mine. Oh, fuck you. You're on a fucking phone, not me. I don't care what it looks on a phone. And derp, there's a lot of other streamers there, so, I do for under 30 minutes when I'm cooking. Oh, you're replying to something? What are you replying to? I'm going to butt into your conversation. That's what I do best. As soon as I find my cursor. Oh, look at that. My USB hub likes to stop working. I might as well go take a leak. I can't even change the fucking thing. Oh, no, I don't have I don't have the fucking overlay. Can I have, it's always the last one. How can it always be the last one that I'm looking for, literally? Shut up. There you go, back some. I need to go pee. And I can't, the mouse stopped working here. So now I got to turn it off, which in turn turns off all the lights. Thank you, piece of shit. The fucking USB hub just stops working for no reason at all. Oh, thankfully it's just one light this time. There you go. It defaults to yellow though. There you go. Every now and then the fucking thing just decides to not work anymore for absolutely no fucking reason. Yeah, I actually don't have a back soon. Look, man, it takes time to do all the frame bullshit, so I need to do more of those, like a bathroom. As a matter of fact, I have a... Yeah. That's right, bitch. I have a text file here so that I can write, so I don't forget. So, pixel art du jour, ideas. Okay. I have the eating break, bathroom break, nerdy computer stuff break. Eating break is right in there. Poop break, why not? Only had one of those so far. Was a rough day. Okay, that ought to cover it. I guess technical difficulties. When shit happens, technical difficulties. Burp break, no. Alright. I'll go take a look. Take a leak, and also stretch my old legs here. Let me see if we have anything here. I think the back one actually, oh, now I know. It doesn't matter that much. Let me think here. Can you not, like, how is that affecting anything? So this, and this. Jesus, the fucking sound. Okay, gotta go here. For some reason, they gotta put a 16:9.
Sub-Zero, I have avenged the death of my family and clan.
The sound is terrible. I gotta peep.
Finally rest. Your soul will never rest, Scorpion. The Lin Kuei may have been responsible for your murder, but your family's true killers.
So I turn around and you disable sound. Is that what goes on behind my back? I'm having a problem with this fucking USB too. The sound keeps cutting off. Can I take a leaking piece? Can you stop being a fuck? Look, the sound is gone. I'm gonna plug and unplug it again. I don't know what else to do at this point. The USB shitty ass speaker. You sack of shit. Where is it? Yeah, it's cutting off lately. MC PP pants.
By defeating you, Sub-Zero, I have avenged the death of my family and clan. Now my soul can finally rest. Your soul will never rest, Scorpion. The Lin Kuei may have been responsible for your murder, but your family's true killer still remains free. If you are not the murderer, then who is? I am the one you seek. To defeat my nemesis Sub-Zero, I needed the power of a Spectre. You've done my bidding well, Scorpion. But now I must return you to the Netherrealm.
there's a great piece of cinema. It is the best. Play the Sector ending. I can't see shit with this here fucking shitty ass crap, man. It's easier to do it from here. Where is it? Give me a second here. Oh, this is gold. Never mind. She was hot, this chick. I looked her up. She's from South Africa.
You're alive. Too bad you will die.
Too bad you will die. Fucking gold, man.
Too bad. Waluigi time.
See, I put the wah at the end because it was missing that. And that's why I have this video here. Fine.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created.
Can you stop with the fucking weird ass aspect ratio, asshole? Somehow it's harder to see things on this one here. Aspect ratio. Gotta go 16:9. I have 4:3.
Not this time. It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No. Not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Okay, let me put the light back on here. At this point, I would like to beat the first loop here. That'll be fucking awesome. Okay, there we go. Minimize, asshole. Come on. All right. Yeah, if anything, the new catch up here. Jacula's here. How you doing? Sorry I'm missing chat because I had to play the thing here. Okay. USB stopped working too. Mine is constantly. How you doing? I'm doing all right. It's such sadness that I think you've seen a movie on your fucking telephone. Get real. David Lynch? Oh, he said that. There you go. I hope you're well. Just about to have a shower, but was lurking. I heard you say the USB hub thing when I was messing with my shit. Yeah, just keep stopping randomly. It's fucking annoying. David Lynch is a poophead, though, because he doesn't like the 80s Dune movie. Have I seen that movie? Dune? Is that what the two kids? Dune movie. 1980s. Can I have the fucking cover? I never seen this movie. Pretty fucking sure I never seen that. Just looking at the cover, I don't think I ever seen it. Just make one. Be right back. Don't need an excuse for everything. I actually forgot. Wouldn't you know I forgot to make a be right back thing? It's just an excuse to do more pixel art at this point, but okay. So the first Mortal Kombat movie was the best. I agree with that statement. I thought the new one was gonna wipe the fucking floor with it because none of that PG-13 bullshit. And well, I wasn't prepared for Cole Young, the movie. The movie about Cole Young, a character as interesting as a wet carrot. So, fuck me for that shit. Now they're coming up, I hear. Pretty excited for that. I sure as fuck ain't. And I'm a huge Mortal Kombat fan. They've been dropping the ball so many fucking times. The new game sucks. Doing terrible. It is terrible. It's a terrible game. A waste of a fucking game. Might as well be a shitty-ass, scum-sucking mobile fucking game. Well, I bought it because I'm a fan. And by the way, hearing that guy, one of the devs said, don't call them fans when the people are criticizing Jax and Anon, because they turn him. That's what they did. They took the guy, a character that everybody loved, and tokenized him because of his race. That's what people had an issue. I had an issue with it. You bet your ass I did. And then he's like, don't call them fans. And then a lot of people got upset with that because, well, we've been playing the franchise for 30 fucking years now, and you're telling us you're just a Johnny-come-lately, and you're telling us we're not fans. No, you're not a fan. You're a fucking developer. Your job should be to develop things. You're not a fucking fan. You're not a fucking fan. All right? So shut your fucking mouth before telling what people are fans of or not. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you ran the fucking franchise through the dirt, and now it's fucking doing badly. And now eat the fucking piece of humble pie and smile to me with your stupid ass smile while you're eating that humble pie. Serve you right, asshole. Think you're fucking God? You think you can say whatever you want to your fans and shit all over them and they're gonna buy your fucking shit? Your scummy ass fucking microtransaction bullshit. There's more microtransactions than your fucking micro penis, you piece of shit. Now where are you? Who's laughing now? You have a bacon tattoo? I know it's a flag. I thought you were saying somebody had a bacon tattoo, because that would have been fucking awesome. I love bacon so fucking much, so it's good. It would be a good tattoo. You know, I would prefer somebody with a bacon tattoo than a bunch of Andrew Parker says, you beat the devil yet? No, not yet. It's still on the same old stage, man. Gonna be here for a while. There's Ghosts and Goblins we're talking about, and there's me we're talking about, but I don't know. A lot of people talk a lot of shit. They go play the games, and they go, oh, hell. Yeah, I beat the game well on my YouTube Vita that I edited the fuck out after I tried the game for 6 fucking months. Well, no shit. You know. But the speedrunner, he does that. You know, well, good for him. I bet he gets laid a lot more than I do, doesn't he? Like last time we're talking about here, and yeah, somebody said don't watch Mike Matei. I can't remember. One of the users, don't take offense if you're in the chat, by the way. It goes, well, watch Aqua or whatever. I don't know who that guy is, some speedrunner. And I'm like, no, I will not watch that because I like Mike Matei for the entertainment. I don't watch fucking speedrun. Okay, let's talk about this. I want to talk. How is a speedrun going to help you be good at a fucking game unless you're speedrunning? You go watch a bunch of glitch, and I'm aware of glitchless, but it's like, maybe a little, but look, if I'm really having a problem, here's my my order, the sequence of events when I'm having trouble with a game that I need to look something up. First, I failed the game, and the game has failed me, one or the other. Because the minute I have to look stuff up for a game, I feel very disappointed. Then, let's say I got to look it up. My order of things is first text only, because it tends to be less spoilage if you're looking at text. Then if I really can hack something or it needs to be quick, then I'll look at a fucking video. I sure as fuck don't go to a speedrunner fucking archive to learn about the fucking game. I'm sorry, no. If I'm speedrunning, then yes, but I don't speedrun. I don't care about speedruns. Ah! Thought you got me there, huh, bitch? Well, he did. Fuck you. Look, he woke up. No disrespect to speedrunners. You know? I have many of them here who are friends of the channel, but you know, I don't partake, and I don't want to. So those methods, they don't work for me. I'm not interested in being quick. All right, catch up with the chat here. Stream frozen? Is it frozen for anyone else? Let me know. Late 11 says, this is the coolest setup. Haha, I love it. Thank you. Instantly caught my attention. There you go. I'm trying to make a notice here. When I started putting my archives on YouTube again as a video, I noticed that they have gotten considerably darker, like literally, not the mood dark, that probably that too, but as in the lighting has been reduced. So it come to my attention, I've been really prioritizing the screen. But the problem with that is that when the set is too dark, you can't see shit, then what's the fucking point? Why not just do direct capture then? So I'm gonna try to become aware that the videos are becoming increasingly darker, because you lose touch when you're doing it all the time yourself. If the changes are so incrementally small, you might not notice. But once the video's got, I could see the thumbnail, say, holy shit, they're dark now, they're very dark. So I need to ease up on that, because I actually went back to some of my older videos and I ended up liking the looks a lot more. Are you stuck here, you sack of shit? You know what I hate? Those fucking office chairs. They keep going through my fucking cables, ruining everything. There's always a cable under it, ready to be run over, and then I go fucking test the cable. It's broken, and well, I don't know why. Well, now I do. Fucking goddamn office chair with a men spreading over the legs here. What happens when you kill the two Satans? You get to see the final boss, and then when you beat that boss, the game tells you you're a piece of shit, go back to the beginning. That's what happens. This was all an illusion, good training, you did well, but it meant nothing. So you go to the second loop, which is harder. That's what happens. You see it here. Look, oh, you fucks. If I can beat the first fucking loop, I might as well pack it in, huh? You know, I oftentimes say, jokingly, play Barbie, but turns out keep eyes on the road. Barbie turns out to be, I think, is a pretty hard game, actually. I'll play it here someday, ironically, why not? I'm confident enough in my own masculinity to play Barbie. Not something I look forward to, though, but it could be funny. Oh, looking away a tiny bit. Gotta be very careful. So what happens here if you just jumped in? Last stream I was goofing off, not taking it very seriously, but I looking at chat, I forgot about the continue twice on level 6, this year level, all the way to the fucking end. First loop, granted. If that wasn't a second loop, I think I would have broken everything here inside. But yeah. So as long as you're satisfied, that is what matters. Anyone can tell how much work was put into this. Left my ass off, you tell that office chair. This office chair. I got a game chair. The fucking thing is so gargantuan, and it's like a fucking throne here. With like I couldn't even wear the cowboy hat because I actually had to get rid of the game chair because of the cowboy hat. I shit you not. So every time I try to look up, you hit the fucking chair. It's so fucking high in here. What am I, fucking Genghis Khan? I gotta have it felt like a fucking throne. I don't need a fucking neck support, just a lumbar support. My neck is fine. I thought this was a second loop since I got the cross. No, you still need a cross in the first loop. Ask me how I know it, because I fucking did it last stream. I got up there without the fucking... not paying attention, and I didn't expect to kill the Satans, and I didn't know... I'm coming from the NES, so I was looking for... I saw the cross, and I ignored it, because I was looking for the shield. But I was like, where... I mentioned several times, I'm aware I need the shield. Where is the shield? The cross is the shield. So that's what that is. So no, you need it for the first loop. You need on both loops. So yeah, I ended up killing with the knife because I couldn't find the fucking thing, and I was already up there, so I just went with the dagger, and it tells me try again. Yeah, so you need it for both loops. This game here, man, this game is something. And thank you and welcome in. Oh shit. Okay, let me concentrate. This guy's a fucking major pain in the fucking ass, man. You might hear some noise outside. There's some machinery operating here. Don't know if you can hear it. I sure as hell can. Alright. Guy's a major liability, I'm gonna tell you, this asshole here. Look at him. Come on! He just wants he wants that fucking armor so bad, man. You got it. Can you die now? Can you die now? Can you die now? Oh, get another here, you fuck. Oh, right, that's a fucking stick. It hangs up on going forward sometimes. I only play the NES version, one of my most favorite games ever. Yeah, I can always go down, I suppose. Yeah, not happening. Oh, one of his moods, huh? Two of those fucks now. Oh my god. Fuck! Some fucking predicament. Go, go, go! What you do? Stuck again? This guy's an idiot. Guy's a fucking idiot. Get stuck. Who gets stuck on fuck? You ever been like try to climb a ladder and got stuck? Why are you shooting? Didn't even give me a fucking chance. Just start shooting right away. It's getting kind of rough here. I think I got so close a few times, you know. This level's not that particularly hard. I mean, compared to, I think the previous one is worse. But still, you know, it's the whole thing with killing the two Satans at the end. Will you stop getting fucking stuck on a shitty-ass ladder, man? I got this. You ever played this game? Play it, and you know what I'm talking about. The fucking ladder. Arthur, obsessed. He's got an obsession with ladders here. Once it comes in, it doesn't want to come out. Sometimes you even glitch. Like earlier, I jumped, and I was stuck. And one time it just froze like a deer in the headlights. Just froze up. Fucking weird here. There's a weird sound whenever I come up here. Whenever this guy goes to the left, that's it. I'm gonna insist upon it. There you go. Maybe. Ah! Did I get him? No, still alive. Piece of shit. That'll kill me. You bullshitter. But now I lost. I gotta say, those blue skeletons over there are a bit tougher on the NES. Like, no matter what you do, you end up waking them up. It's kind of a clusterfuck of nonsense. Yeah, this is a wasted turn because, can I just jump? There we go. God, I hate that swipe. Shut up. I get up there again, but no armor, man. Without the armors, things are fucked. Why you froze up, asshole? Face him. There we go. If I can get the second one to face me, instead of being a pussy-ass, candy-ass fuck here. There's a timer, you know. Try to get him here. Come on, bitch. Ah! It didn't fucking work! I was facing him. I need the armor! I get up there with a fucking armor and I wasted it right away. And I get there without the fucking armor and gets close enough. Who the fuck knows the logic here? What? Fuck you. I hate dealing with this fucking stupid ass fuck. Because usually he's a complete non-entity here, you know? You can just skip right over him. Every now and then he gets in his moods, you know, his dark moods. Come on, man, you're missing a fucking... How many fucking hits does this piece of shit take sometimes? Okay, I gotta fix this here. It's too far away. My arm support. There we go. Give me the motherfucking second loop, bitch. Just give it to me. Don't start with new shit, yeah? Asshole. Ass. Oh my god, die! Ooh. I do prefer that. I miss that sound for Nanny ass one. Oh! Fucking piece of shit. Get him! Get him, Scooter! Facing me now, bitch. What's the memory card? Looks. Oh, that's right. I have the memory card in. That's a Mem Card Pro. Look up Mem Card Pro. One, it takes an SD card. Basically, is the last fucking card you'll ever need. 1 gigabyte equals like 8,000 fucking memory cards. It's insane. I'm looking for. I want to get their GameCube one, but it's been out of stock for a gazillion years. Come on, bitch. God, this guy's unsufferable. Fuck. Is there still another one? I think there's not. There's no fucking way, man. I don't want your shitty ass points. Unsufferable fuck. Well, at least I learned here. You just need to jump, and his ass will wake up. There we go. Don't be a fucking nuisance now. Well, okay, I think I got. No! Shit! Forgot about that piece of crap. So this guy here just. What the? Okay. So sometimes it comes facing me and it dies like almost immediately. Pepetsu, I don't give out personal information, so where I'm from, where I'm going, where I live. Sorry. I'm from somewhere familiar. Nice and cozy place. Where all is all rainbows and sunshine. Let me see other questions here. 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and the new one. Oh, you asked for Doka Gaming. Sorry, I didn't. You didn't have the @ thing. Usually, when you have on a stream, you put @ Padoka Gaming, then I would know. Because I have a lot of people that ask me personal questions. Sorry for answering somebody else's question, then, regardless. Oh, there's a new one. Papatsu. There's a new one they have now that works on both the PS1 and PS2. So there you go. It's actually even better than this one here. Although I really wanted the blue one on this one, the style. Yeah, that's fine. Brazil has some draconian, horrific taxes on imports as well. It's ridiculous. So that's why all the way back to the Atari 2600, because I like to keep up with my history of video games. So in Brazil, quite a unique market because the taxes levied upon, I'm going to sneeze here, I think, upon imports are so draconian. They have this place called Manaus. And then there's a town, there's a city in the middle of the Amazon, and they have an industrial complex in there. So basically, from the Atari 2600 all the way to, now no, but the Super Nintendo N64 was all actually made there. So that's why I say sometimes when people go like, oh, the American Super Nintendo is like, blah, 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 well, but they also did it in Brazil. They adopted that model, and it was made in-house by a company called Gradient. Taxes are rough. Nintendo left the country a few years ago. I believe they went back. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's good to protect your market, but I think that Brazil goes too far. And what happens is you kind of isolate yourself from the rest of the world because people don't want to do business with you. I remember one time I wanted to buy something from there, and they're asking me for documents and shit that I never heard of, never had it, and we couldn't do business, so I bought it elsewhere. It's still same shit, all assemble in Manaus, yes. But still you have to do that, though. I don't know about assemble, say produced for the Zito, right? So is it just assemble? It still has to be made there. So the whole reason they did is because of the copyright, the import taxes. Yeah. Hey, Glacier Bob. Which I don't think they do that anymore. And I was learning about how much a PS2 costs in there. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, especially considering the wages will be less on average, you know. So it's kind of fucked up. I think the Dreamcast, I learned just the other day, I think the Dreamcast was also made in there. Because I've seen it for, oh, I know how, fuck you. I know how I came across the news is by looking up Dreamcast. I was looking for a Dreamcast, the second one, third one, well, either way. And there was one very expensive in there, like box, and it was like Brazilian Dreamcast. It's just one of those things, I guess collectors will like it. Here in Germany, we also have import tax. No, everywhere has it. That's true. They're not high, but they never fail. I've always hoped my package would go unnoticed at custom, but it never happens. I've seen stuff from Germany, at least on eBay, and it tends to be overpriced. I wonder why that is. Like when you buy internationally, I always notice that the German prices are kind of ludicrous. Like always, they have good shit sometimes, like retro game rare stuff. Like one time I bought a copy of, I don't know how to pronounce it, that's Raumhip or something. It's E.T. basically. Just because it was on one of the nerd episodes, it says E.T. Go Come. And I needed to have that cartridge in my life. I'm obsessed with it. And it's from Germany. And holy dog shit was fucking expensive, man. But other stuff, I came across things and it's like, fuck me. What were they thinking with this shit? It's okay, we got an armor back here. Yeah, import taxes are 92%. That's why it's ludicrous. Somebody should change that law, honestly, because it's you pretty much become like you isolate yourself from the rest of the world. It's not positive. They're not making PlayStations there, so no, they'll kill you. They will kill you. Oh. What's up now, asshole? 92%, that's insane. Nobody wants to do business with all that. Like people say, tax the rich, tax the rich, tax the rich. Well, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna take their fucking companies to fucking Ireland or something. Or in a place where the taxes are easier on them, and now you have nobody hiring you, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Tax is not always, no, get into politics. Let's stay clear out of this shit. Stay clear out of fucking politics, by God. I need politics as much as I need a hole in my fucking head, but sometimes it's hard to avoid. Because everything's so fucking easy. Just tax this, tax that. Well, where's all the businesses? Well, they fucking left your country, you asshole. Now you got high taxes and nobody to tax. Will you fucking die already? I'm tired of this shit! Is every fucking time is just after my fucking armor! Look at this shit! I shot that asshole a gazillion fucking times! Coward, you're a pussy. You're a pussy, you're a pussy. You're a fucking no good pussy. You're not a good egg. They're voting a new law now to increase import taxes. It looks like they just want to keep you locked in. Shut up! Get a fucking smoke here. Why is this fucking thing not charging? You gotta be charging all the time, because if you open the fucking compartment here with a fucking battery, it's fucking over. It's funny, it's like, I could swear to God, sometimes they're more aggressive with the fucking armor. Sometimes they come, you notice I make it all the way up there without the armor, just fine. But with the armor, they insist upon it, just want to take that shit away from you, you know? Alrighty, pussy. You know what I hate here is the same thing. Yeah, it's insane. Well, and who loses? The Brazilians, because they can't get imports. The public loses. I'm sure the fucking politicians that are voting themselves in on everything, voting for their own raise, they can afford whatever they want. Their kid wants a PS2, they just go on and buy it. But the average person out there, they're not gonna, with those draconian fucking import charges. I like Switzerland. They let people vote on everything. So like import charges are too much, hurting the people. They're complaining. They put up a referendum and then vote on it. Direct democracy, which even America doesn't have. It's a direct democracy. I think it's pretty cool. I admire their system. Not your day, you sack of shit. Master Pycelle is off to bed. Have a good night and rest of you soon. Thank you, and thank you for being here as always. Much appreciated. Your support, Master Pycelle, has been good to me, and I thank you kindly for your business. Oh man, look at his asshole dropping the. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! The rest of my sentence was, watch the fucking asshole die and drop the fucking weapon right on the fucking ladder that I need to go to. Fucking no thanks. Yeah, I could sort of dodge, no fucking way. I don't want a fucking axe here. That's the last fucking thing I want. Watch every fucking time that cocksucking piece of shit is carrying a fucking basket, he dies on a fucking ladder. I have a hatred for games that you gotta fear the power-ups. It's the whole reason Castlevania will never be my favorite. Ever. He gets, see, Triple Quad, they hover him over. No, he actually follows you, but the problem, if you go to the left, there's another one that's going to wake up and fuck you up, so you don't want to do that. So you kind of force you be in that position, unless you want to deal with another fucking firebrand. Because I've been there one time, if you go too much to the left, the other asshole is going to wake up and make your life hell even worse. So it's not even worth it. So whenever they drop a weapon in there, anywhere near the fucking ladder, I just kill myself. It's just easy. Doesn't make a fucking difference. I'm already dying a fucking 1,000 times here anyways. Because this is what this game is. Now, I do like the game. I do like the game. Traveling to the country they want to buy from some vacation there. Well, there you go. Do they have import taxes if you come back from the country, though? I wonder. Some countries have some sort of limit. The fucking government just won't leave you alone, man. Remember one time that Australia banned Mortal Kombat 9? That was pathetic. That was the most pathetic shit I ever heard in my life concerning video games. To keep grown-ass men from playing a video game because they don't have a system in place or something, some bullshit, some fucking lousy-ass excuse. I remember G-Star getting upset, the show YouTuber I like, he couldn't get the game. It was outlawed. They would actually confiscate your fucking copies and shit. Miserable. God, man. Obnoxious. They're still okay, because I got an armor here, so don't give up too easily. Kind of scared of it. Move. The second dirt. Come on, you got all day here. I ain't getting the fucking treasure. Risk my fucking neck for points. You crazy. No, it all depends on this asshole here. This firebrand right here. If it fucks you up, he's usually the one that takes the armor away. It's too many of them here. Ah! Okay. A chance. A chance. If I could be more conservative with the damage that I take upon coming in there, that's a problem. Ah! Fucking... Die, scumbag. Die. Fucking die. I gotta say, the hits are a bit... Eyes on the road. The hits are a bit inconsistent. A couple of times this guy came close to me and he died almost fucking instantaneously, and now he's like taking a gazillion fucking hits. Who the fuck knows by now? I got there with the armor is not enough. It's looking like a one loop per string sort of deal. Eyes on the road, eyes on the road, eyes on the road. There you go. Ah, fuck me. Supposed to avoid that. It's just weird. That one, I don't think... Maybe if I jumped forward there instead of jumping up, I could have avoided it, I guess. You can only bring home up to $1,000. Wow. CR-Team4K says, "Oh my God, still on this level. That's you played this game. This is you'll be here for a while." This game is one of the few games, and I'm not saying you're doing that, by the way, just so you know. I want to push your foot around here, but it's just making clear that he's saying that. But this is the one game I don't feel bad about doing poorly after I saw Mike Matei playing it for this level here for like 10 hours. I think it was on the second loop, but still, you know, it's pretty tough. The arcade is tougher than the NES, which is already fucking tough. It's a tough game. Play Ghouls and Ghosts. I want to do this one. I think you'll like it. Did you like Ghouls? If you like Ghouls and Ghosts, but it is a bit of a downgrade. I mean, there's less you can do here. It's an older game, so you might be disappointed. You know, can't whip in 8 directions. Fucking somebody tell me again, fucking Castlevania about the whipping in 8 directions. I get tired of hearing it. I need to play Ghouls and Ghosts. That's something definitely I should do at some point, but not after clearing this one here. No, not before clearing this one. Can you move? But this is definitely a game that you'll be stuck, prepare to be stuck for quite a while. Because the reason I mentioned Mike Matei is that he grew up with the NES version, which your skills on the NES version will translate here. It is very similar to the game. That port is actually quite good compared to the arcade. So if you play the NES version, I don't know if you play the NES version. I think, did you? Oh God, okay, that can be avoided for the most part. Good, good, good. Ignore the haters. There you go. Now there's a red firebrand up there. If you can kill them and get the armor, well, it means nothing because we just died up there with the armor and everything. But you certainly have more of a chance. I keep forgetting it. I hate when it does that. There you go. There we go. I'm gonna get up there with the armor again. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully my ass should be able to. Where the fuck are you gonna get hit here? The problem is coming in sometimes and coming up hot, and he already hits you. Aha! I fought the urge. Face me. You took. No! Come on, let it be it. Come on. You're done, asshole. Come down here, you pussy-ass, candy-ass motherfucker. Crouch. Fuck, aggressive, aggressive. Go, go. It's now. Yeah! Oh, shit. There you go. Resolve your battle. It's a weird way of putting it. All right, just kill this guy, and then second loop. Here we come. He's a bit of a weirdo. What you doing? Okay, whatever. You continue here, so that's the beauty. This game is forgiving with the checkpoints. I fucking hope so. On the NES, you do. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit weird controlling Arthur here because he walks. You see, he'll. What are you doing? Usually I kill him first try. Can you die already? What the fuck? Oh my God, if I get a game over, do I continue here? I don't know, he's spitting some fucking fireballs or shit. Some shit. He's a bit tougher than any ass here. He's not a hard boss, but... Is he getting hit in the bot? Fuck! I sure as hell hope I don't get a game over here and I have to redo the fucking level, because... That'll be fucked. I usually don't have trouble with this guy at all. Oh. Fuck. I don't know if you have to jump here. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Okay. Fucking sponge, man. Well, the problem is throwing up. Let's see. You better continue me here, you piece of shit. I don't think they will, man. What the fuck is up with this fucking last boss? Usually he's a pushover for me. Well, that's the ass, right? He's a pushover. He's a known entity. It's completely bullshit. Let's see. Do I start from the boss or because the game over? I think they're gonna send me back, ain't they? They're gonna send me back. Continue, yes. Let's see. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah! Hooray! For one thing I like about Ghosts and Goblins. Pretty reasonable with the checkpoints. Lots of checkpoints. You fucking die, man. Look, how the fuck am I gonna avoid that shit? Fuck you! Fuck off already, you weird fuck! Fucking sponge from hell, man. Jesus fuck, I don't remember this guy being fucking tough like... Man, yeah, it's always first try. It's very rarely that it's not first try for me to beat this asshole. At least we'll get it. Those fucking... What are you doing? God damn it. Jump backwards. Maybe jump backwards. I'll try to jump backwards. As long as I don't miss a fucking, you know, continue. Oh! Oh, you gotta hit his mouth. Oh, no shit. Never noticed that. I usually get here and just shoot the fuck out of him. There you go. Oh, they translated correctly, devised. There you go, that was loop 1. That's half the battle. Alright, shut up. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Bring some Coke and then we'll make dauntless progress here. I'll continue the stream. Yeah. I don't have illusions of beating this game though. 6 hours for loop 1, right? So imagine how much for loop 2, which is harder somehow. I'm gonna have a quick break right here. Just have a smoke. Just have a smoke. Would love to watch something, but the fucking copyrights, man, they're I need to take my time here to really dial it in. See here, see what I have. Yeah, I haven't had time to download anything really. Commercials, Adobe Random. Yeah, I need to download something. I need to get that hard drive. That's what I need to do. Let's watch the Bubs bounce. Why not? Fuck me.
Make my bubbles bounce. Just make my bubbles bounce. Try to make my bubbles bounce. Come and make my bubbles bounce. Make them bounce now. Woo!
I'm gonna make your bubba bounce right now. Gonna make your bubbles bounce. Get ready. Gonna
gonna make your butt bombs bounce. Yeah, I'm come.
I'll make your butt bounce. I'll make your butt bounce. Let's go.
She is into it. Make her bubs bounce. The weirdest fucking shit ever, man. That's why I love the show. Look at this shit. That shit they come up with. Oh, it's Tim and Eric, awesome show. All right, go. Just checking the chat here. Just having a break here in Aqua Teen Hunger Force is pretty cool.
Carl? Carl? Yo, Carl! Open the door!
Damn it.
I got a gift for you.
Go away, go away. So tired of this. Freaking go away, you freak.
Carl, did you do something behind the
Yeah, I
couch?
did. I lost peace and quiet. What do you need? What do you want? Can I not just live here without having to occasionally deal with you animals?
I like Carl. He's my favorite. It's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. It's Tim and Eric. This guy is a boss. Like him. You ever seen this clip?
Please don't touch. Please don't talk to him.
Don't touch him.
He's a service dog. And you're distracting when you're talking to him. Sorry. Thank you.
I don't like your attitude.
Fuck you. Eat shit and die, bitch.
Shit, if you couldn't hear say your attitude, it's like fuck you, eat shit and die, bitch.
Government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Some gold shit here. Yeah, Tim and Eric is weird, but it's fun. Oh, this voice acting, man, this is good shit.
It's like
Looking.
in a mirror.
I see only my cracked reflection.
I say that a lot around the house. It's like looking in the mirror. And he goes like, I only see my cracked reflection. Then I'll blind you to ease your pain. Something to that effect. What?
It's like looking in a mirror.
I see only my cracked reflection.
Then I'll blind you to end your pain.
Grandfather,
Defeat me to earn my mantle.
you honor me with your combat. The Lin Kuei punish imposters.
I am the true Grand Master.
Only if you survive. Beyond,
Of course, Kuai Liang.
you must answer for your crimes. You are one of Sector's clones.
I am the original Kuai Liang.
Combat will resolve this. Can you prove your identity?
My cold fists are proof enough.
Let us see who's colder.
Right, there's one I want to get on the voice acting shit. It is fucking hilarious. See if I can get it here. I think it's something about a kingdom, something voice actor. Just like that. Should be able to find it. Oh damn it! You're kidding me. PSU. It's for the PSU. God damn it! I can't find it. You're kidding me. Oh. Type feel the power of my magic. So, you got that. I'll just download them real quick, because it's easier than dealing with YouTube's nonsense. Make my bubs bounce. Make a mouse sound. Woohoo! Dynasty Warrior. No. Feel the power of my magic. You flaming idiots. See here. And then we'll go back to loop 2. It's fine. In a hurry? I'm not in a hurry. I'm never in a fucking hurry. Make my bubs bounce. Oh, it's downloaded already. It's already fucking done. Alright. Give me a second, and I'll fetch him. What the fuck you on about? Oh, I have to... I don't know how they downgraded Windows 11, but now you have to... Where do I put that shit? Give me a second. Fucking sack of shit. Videos, dude. Videos, yeah, videos. I want to go to the fucking videos folder. Right, there we go. Persian Air, how you doing? Just having a break. I just beat the first loop of Ghosts and Goblins, so going for the second. Having a vape here, a little break in between the loops. Watch some Okay, I don't understand why I have to keep doing this bullshit with the 16:9 aspect ratio. It's fucking stupid. Well, this one doesn't even fix it, does it? I can barely see anything. Where? Aspect ratio, man. What the fuck are you doing? There we go, aspect ratio. 4:3. 1:1, 16:9. This one won't fill up the screen. Whatever. It's just a voice acting I want to hear anyways.
Brother, let's go.
It's finally time.
Yes.
Come on, cut all this shit, man. Just give us the fucking voice acting.
The rats are gathering.
Don't be so hasty.
Go! Ye children of the Yellow Turban!
Yeah.
Siege of the Yellow Turbans. Humble the rebels.
If you think we would let you through, we will destroy them.
I'm waiting for to feel the power of my magic. You'll see it.
You flaming idiots! Take this!
Here's the best one. You flaming idiots!
You're a better general than I have heard.
Feel the power of my magic! Feel the power of my magic!
I used to have that as my ringtone.
Do not fear their magic. Forward! How can such as you hope to stand against me? Behold,
against us.
Witness the miracles, the way of peace.
You are an invincible hero.
Though my body may die, my spirit will live forever.
Feel the power of my magic. Oh, you like the smoke one? That's the emote. I made a few images here. Oh, you're a Mortal Kombat guy. You'll probably like the Shao Kahn one. Where's I made this one here? Where's it? Oh, there's Shoe with him. The band. Persian Air. And the funny one. I ran out of time, but I'll make some more ones. I want to show you one more piece of fantastic voice acting. What is it? Deep Fear? Damn it. I can find it. Deep Fear, he just keeps, Kurno! Kurno! Can I find that? Voice acting. No, I can't find it. It's from, I'm pretty sure it's Deep Fear. Voice acting. Maybe just put Deep Fear. I think it's from that game on the Dreamcast. Oh, there we go. Copy link and Michigan Report from Hell. Third to 3 minutes. Okay, we don't have that. Okay, there you go. This is more concise. Oh shit! I don't have the automatic length thing. This would do. Just but a sample. Copy link. Just give me a second. Don't worry, I'll check the chat here and there. There we go, and that should download it. Fatality! Persian wins. I love the fatalities. I use, I think it's one of the emotes that I got from elsewhere that I use the most. I love that shit. Feel the power of my magic. I love bad voice acting. Michigan Report.
Ann! Oh my God! Carly! 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 Oh my God! Nina! 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 Oh my God! Justine! Justine! Oh my God!
It's so bad.
Paula! Paula! Paula!
My God. Oh, this is hard to listen
You
to.
know Dr. O'Connor too? Where is he? That Dr. O'Connor is so mean. Poking and prodding a guy's body like he was nothing. And when I woke up, he was gone too. He left me all alone. What the heck is going on?
The fuck was that?
Ow! That hurts! Don't kill me! Please don't kill me!
Alright, this one is so bad that I can't even fucking finish it. See the other one, that is some horrific, like, filters loud sound alert. I don't know about the alerts though. I don't know about the alerts. But I can play the videos for now. I'll see if I find it. Deep Fear. Look at this one.
Mayor, we've got a serious situation.
What's the problem?
A while ago, the Sea Fox, which was just getting ready to depart, crashed into the Navy area.
Crash? What happened?
We don't know yet.
Look, I'm going to take the opportunity here to grab some chips. Because I'm fucking hungry. And we have an image for that too. I'm starving. Then I do not doing the second loop on empty stomach here. You've got the eats. We'll watch some crap here.
I asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Sea Fox system. No accident should occur. Oh!
We can't get through on the wireless to either the Sea Fox or the Navy area. We have no idea what's going on over there.
This is terrible. My masterpiece is ruined. Oh, what are we going to do?
Where's my
The
ball?
rescue force has been contacted, but they can't make it for a while.
Do you want the ERS to go in?
The Navy area is top secret and out of your jurisdiction. We don't have a choice. I want the ERS to go check it out in the Little Shark.
We're ready to leave anytime.
Dubois, the Navy area diagram.
The Navy area has an emergency pool which you can come out of.
First, find Dr. Weisberg. This is the top priority. Next, move the Navy area and connect it to the big table. That'll be all.
Copy.
Fine. I'll give this to you. It's the Navy area level 1 key. Get ready right away.
I'll do my best.
I don't want any word of this leaking out. There are civilians here. We don't want to start a panic.
Understood.
What the fuck? I didn't hear anything funny. Here was the Colonel bit. Yeah. That wasn't very funny, I don't think. It's not funny at all. I'll get this here. They'll give me 8 minutes. The fuck you doing? Cutting my link in half, you sack of shit. Yeah, I'll get something for us to watch here. If YouTube gives me copyright, I'll just cut it. Cut it off is fine. Don't worry about it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, my stomach is fucking hurting. Holy shit, I'm hungry. I will put y'all here, so at least I can see it. There you go. I can still see the chat while playing stuff. There you go. That should do it. Okay. He's gonna pop. Got some Doritos here. Motherfucking Doritos, man. Bam, 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 bam.
The first video game to feature a real human voice was the 1980.
No, that's kind of cringe because that's somebody's video. I don't want to play somebody's fucking video here. I thought it would be just a collection, not an actual video about. That's disappointing. Okay, let's watch then, I know, the Zelda CDI. Ooh, I know a video that's fucking awesome. Cutscene that they make different, oh yeah, that's awesome. I know something. Where's the, oh, there you go. CDI cutscenes are mastered. Oh, that's fucking awesome. It's funny as hell, man. I miss my CDIs. Well, they're here. I just haven't played them. Okay, yeah, you're gonna like this one. It's all the art redone by different artists. Is an awesome video. And to give it a credit here, this is by Dan the Man. And when this video came out, I was, man, I really liked it. How long is it? Hope it's long enough so I can fucking eat here, goddammit. Oh, it's 30 minutes. Okay, well, we're not going to watch the 30 minutes of it, but that gives me plenty of time to eat and shut the hell up and fill it up with potato chips here. So I'm pretty fucking starving. Any mods here can take this bot out, please. Thank you. See here. Yeah, can you fucking download it? It's gonna be a while to download, I think. I don't have anything on this fucking shit-ass computer. Download the Vitas. Apple's last CRT review. Homelander tries to kill Stormfront. Gigawalker. MiG switch. I got my MiG switch today, by the way. Nightmare on Elm Street. Let's watch some... I don't know if you'll mind that.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power. And I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Okay, try to find something here. Family Guy.
Okay, we all know how much Cleveland loves Tecmo Bowl, so let's start playing on the radio.
What you see here is an Apple Studio display. And this one, like many or even most that were produced, has...
How about this one here?
What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video.
There you go, Samurai. Watch this. Fuck it. Watch somebody else's content while I'm eating. I want to watch something cool.
Connector can only be used with any modern devices? Well, today...
Speakers are ass, though. I think there's no mods here in the chat. Just so boomy. The speakers, fucking boomy ass shit. No mods here, so let me go. Everybody's going to bed by now, I think. I need to be able to see the fucking little icon thing. It's like, what the fuck? Block and get out. There you go. Why is it so... They have a dumbass fucking reply to this message. I'm trying to get rid of the fucking... That's why I have mods. Yeah, I guess the message stays in then. Let me try F5. See if it maybe is because it didn't refresh. Stop it. Oh yeah, now the message is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna eat.
ABC would prove to be the last CRT monitor Apple will ever make. Oh man, did they go out with a bang. The transparent acrylic casing serves to show off the beautifully laid out inner workings of its Diamondtron cathode ray tube. Unfortunately, that Apple ABC connector means hooking it up to a modern computer is difficult to say the least. Apple never officially made an adapter for this display, but thankfully an enterprising individual named Jason took it upon himself to design a printed circuit board that acts as kind of a breakout to all the things ABC carries, namely VGA, DVI, USB, and DC power.
Cool.
The only thing you get is the board. All the rest you have to source yourself. For the power supply, I use a third-party model intended for an Epson scanner that happened to have the 24-volt 5-amp output that I needed. Now, I had never soldered anything in my life before, and while I wasn't successful to solder this board together without shorting anything out, this may very well take the cake as the most tedious thing I have ever done in my entire life. Once the board was together, I cut the 4-pin DIN connector off the end of the power supply, and carefully peeled back the sheath that held the wires while also trying not to gore myself. Once that was done, I just had to solder the 3 wires to their respective spots on the board, and we should be good to go. For a test, I hooked it up to my PowerBook G4 and fired it up.
Oh, the G4 I have here is a tower. It's not a laptop. I don't know Apple stuff.
The PowerBook crashed. No harm seems to have been done though, so let's try turning the PowerBook on before connecting the display. And it worked. Nope. Still crashes. So let's try my daily driver, the Dell Precision M6700. It actually seems to work just fine. So what's up with the crashing? Well, I didn't install a capacitor. It's supposed to be on the PCB's data circuit because I don't want to buy 100 of them just to get the one that I need. So with that, I'm guessing it would work fine with the PowerBook. But the geometry still needed adjusting, and that can only be done inside early versions of OS X. So I figured I'd give it a shot with my late 2005 Power Mac G5.
Just what I'm talking about is the OS. So I think the seller that sold me this here monitor, so he confirms it. That's it, that's 100%. He confirms it because the guy that sold me this, I think what happened, that USB has nothing to do with anything that he gave me. With the files in it, none of that shit. The guy that sold him the monitor has a video. He doesn't mention a fucking USB going on the side of the monitor. It did nothing. So, I think he updated, I think as an Apple user, right? And he updated his OS. So it maybe worked when he got it, right? Or maybe he never did it. But let's say for the sake of the argument, he did do it. And he had the geometry tab when he's adjusting. Maybe ever since he updated his OS and was unaware that it didn't work anymore. And I got his, because I got his computer, then that's my theory right now. So he gave me with an updated OS, and he's selling it, so that means obviously he's no longer interested in using this monitor. And that's probably what happened. So what I need to do is roll back so I'll be able to adjust the geometry. That's what I'm thinking.
And a VGA to DVI adapter to see if somehow maybe that setup would let me use it with an old PowerPC Mac. And, surprise, surprise, there's a lot of surprises in this video, it works like a charm. All the resolutions are recognized, the geometry adjustment works as it should, and shockingly, there's even a software control for adjusting the convergence, which I thought could only be done by turning the rings on the neck of the tube. I spent about 10 minutes fiddling with the geometry, which thankfully is persistent across multiple devices, meaning when I plug my Windows laptop...
This is what I watch in my free time, shit like this.
...back in...
And some drama channels.
My geometry adjustments affect the PC the same way. But I noticed the focus was a bit off, and Apple didn't have a software adjustment for this, so it was surgery time. The monitor comes apart fairly easily if you've got the right sized Allen wrench, and it seems I'm not the first to open it up, because there were some scratches on the acrylic RF shield inside. These two knobs and the flyback transformer here are what adjust the focus. Pro-grade CRT monitors like this one usually have separate adjustments for vertical and horizontal focus.
Happy with my VGA, just need to open it up and adjust the image size a bit. Afraid it's gonna fuck something up. You don't have adjustment in the front? Every VGA, I have like 5 of them. All of them have the adjustment in front. This is the only oddball one. Even the other Apple one with a bad flyback, it has adjustments up front. Just for the size.
While cheaper monitors just have one adjustment for overall focus. You can see the effect as I turn them here. It wasn't out by very much, but late model high-end CRTs are so sharp when they're focused properly. So when I get a new one, I always make sure it's spot on. Back over on Windows, it's time to evaluate the color. Now, supposedly this monitor has something that keeps its colors calibrated automatically. I had to guess it probably does.
Why are Doritos so fucking awesome? Well, what do they put in it, you know?
This by running voltage checks on various...
Doritos and Ruffles, man.
But its color temperature was set to about 10,000 kelvins, and the calibration honestly wasn't that great, so the colorimeter here actually made...
Ah, I got you.
Something?
I've had a few occasions that happened, yeah, you adjust in the front, but most of the games, no, it works fine. But I've had a couple of games that were like, even on the maximum is not enough. I get you.
What surprised me though is the black level. I have never seen a display with blacks this dark that wasn't an OLED. My colorimeter measured them at 0.02 nits. That's 10 times darker than my plasma TV, and almost 50 times darker than my LCD laptop. Needless to say, this made for a stellar viewing experience, despite the display only covering about 78% of the sRGB color gamut. Something that is kind of a bummer with this monitor is that it doesn't support VESA VGA timings, meaning that a 480p 60Hz VGA signal from something like a Sega Dreamcast just doesn't work. The display just stays black.
Oh.
Actually, when you don't have it hooked up to a Mac running Leopard or old,
Why is that? Why don't Dreamcast don't work with this VGA monitor?
78% of the sRGB color gamut. Something that is kind of a bummer with this monitor is that it doesn't support VESA VGA timings, meaning that a 480p 60Hz beat 88% of the sRGB color gamut. Something that is kind of a bummer with this monitor is that it doesn't support VESA VGA timings, meaning that a 480p 60Hz VGA signal from something like a Sega Dreamcast just doesn't work. The display just stays black. Actually,
I wonder if it's because of the hertz. 60 hertz is because of 480p. Because the 480p, you could use the OSSC right here, line double it. You'd be like, oh, fucking, I love Pringles. I forgot I love Pringles here.
when you don't have
It's like crack. Fucking Pringles are awesome. I even added here, look. That's Pringles.
You only get two
On the little
resolution
image thing here.
options. 1280 by 1024 at 75 Hz and 1600 Hz VGA signal from something like a Sega Dreamcast.
Don't get that problem.
Just doesn't work. The display just stays black. Actually, when you don't have it hooked up to a Mac running Leopard or older, Snow Leopard might work, but I didn't test it. You only get two resolution and refresh options. 1280 by 1024 at 75 Hz and 1600 by 1200 at 65 Hz.
Probably a lot of those fucking Apple, not this one here, but a lot of those Apple computers are locked to those fucking resolutions. It's
Another downside, hilariously, this monitor has a BTU rating. 386 BTUs to be precise, which means it gets pretty cozy actually and can raise the temperature in a small room.
Tell me about
All
it.
in all, I'm glad to have this work of art connected to a modern computer, and it is definitely going on my main setup. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked the video, hit like, get subscribed, and ring the bell so you get notified when I post new videos, and I will see you guys in the next
Oh,
one.
fuck. No. No copyrighted shit. Where's the guy with a 17-inch? Because I'm still eating here.
What you see here is an Apple.
I have that one. Same one.
This one, like many or even most Apple computers.
Same color and everything. Beautiful monitor.
Computer, and all of a sudden, thanks, Apple.
Flyback.
That's a flyback transformer. It's failing.
They all have that problem. Do you have a 17-inch one?
He shoots electrons towards the script.
The 17, you will have it eventually. Bad batch. There's not a bad batch. There's the whole fucking thing.
Apple. The consensus is that the flyback transformer is failing. Well, what is a flyback transformer anyway? The CRT shoots electrons towards the screen. To push the beam to the right place, there is a deflection yoke containing coils that, when high voltage, generate a magnetic field that deflects the electrons side to side and up and down. The flyback transformer in the CRT produces that high voltage, outputting tens of thousands of volts, and it can also transform a sawtooth signal. Once the electron beam goes from the left side all the way right, it flies back to the left to draw the next line. It also provides high voltage data for the anode.
I can see how they can be misconstrued. Say, where's the guy with a 17-inch?
So this part is really
Still
critical
eating here.
to how the monitor works. But every flyback transformer is unique to that CRT's design. Miraculously, there's a Spanish company that makes flyback replacements for all.
That one. Somebody was here earlier. Said they're in the UK and they couldn't order it. This company in Spain, they sell it. Fucking expensive as fuck though. It will cost more than a monitor. I'm still gonna do it though when I have the dough. But there's some caveats. I wish I could tell this guy. He comes back.
This exact Apple Studio display, which is perfect because getting it an original part might be pointless if it's going to fail.
There's some problems here installing that.
I was able to.
That put me off installing it because like, okay, you got the part. It's very hard. You got to do a bunch of shit, and then the instructions are kind of wrong. You see.
Replacement from a domestic reseller, and here it is, which is perfect.
Like freezing
because
and
getting an original part might be pointless if it's going to fail the same way. I was able to buy this replacement from a domestic reseller.
Yeah, and I should have told him it makes sense. He said, oh, there's a guy selling the original parts. The original flyback. I forgot about that point, right? That's what he said. The That's a problem because the flyback sucks, all of them. That's the whole problem. The original one fucking sucks. So this company here makes their own. So it's not like you're buying another one that's going to buy you a few years, right? More. It's a completely different product. Now from a different company. Same product, different company.
And here it is. A brand spanking new flyback transformer. I also found the technical diagram of how it all connects, as well as the service manual that has instructions for taking the monitor apart. In theory, this should be a straightforward part replacement. In reality, it was a bit of an adventure. By the way, if you listed the kinds of people you should listen to for advice on this, I'd be pretty far down the list, and that probably means you shouldn't rely on my advice.
Yeah.
I'm going to fast forward through a lot of this. It mainly involves playing parts of plastics and a lot of screws.
All right.
Discharging the anode. Remember that the anode maintains a high voltage to pull electrons? All that high voltage will shock the crap out of you if you touch it when it's charged.
Won't kill it though.
To discharge it, you can use a special discharge tool or ground the screwdriver to the case and very carefully poke under the rubber cap and touch the metal inside.
I like how it does the blender
This
shit.
is supposed to discharge itself automatically after I turn it off, and it's been unplugged for a month already. But it's easy to do the discharge steps, so please, do it every time you work on a CRT.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this out a bit. I'll continue here, vape, and then I'll go back to gaming. Whatever, you know. I can't eat the whole fucking bag. That's why I'm not a fat fuck. I just eat a bit, and I'm kind of semi-full. I just stop. Know thy limit.
Okay, more disassembly work, but at some point the instructions just end, and I still haven't gotten the board out completely. It's attached to some kind of plastic frame that's stuck into a metal frame, and I just cannot figure out how to properly get the board out. When I tried to bend the plastic clips, they just snapped off, so I guess I solved that problem. Now that I finally have the board out,
I hate plastic tabs, man.
Board and oh no, I need to actually desolder the flyback. I mean, I knew I have to do this, but a little secret here, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm not smart enough to listen to warning signs, so here we are. I'm trying to desolder this.
See here, Padoka Gaming, just have this attitude. You'll be fine. Go in there. Don't be afraid of opening your CRT. Sure, it looks daunting at first. You know, you look at it, it's like, oh, I'm afraid of fucking something up, and it's a valid fucking fear. But your CRT is not optimal. Just get in there, open, look some instructionals, take some precautions, and you'll be fine. You'll be glad you did it.
Piece of junk, and it's not going well. Look, if you desolder a capacitor, that's 2 pins.
John Hig Tower, is this a CRT monitor with AV connections? I'm assuming you're talking about the big one? Nope. VGA only. 480p minimum. I'm playing 240p content, not right now because I'm on a eating break. I just finished eating a shit ton of Doritos here. I'm going to be playing on it shortly. You need to get OSSC with this one and line double it. Put scan lines. You got yourself a poor man's PVM, pretty much. It's a very good monitor, but if you're doing retro gaming, 240p stuff, by that I mean 240p stuff, I wouldn't bother with it. Well, unless you're really looking for sharpness in a PVM and not buy an actual PVM, I think this is pretty damn close. And not just me, like Retro RGB has instructionals on that and a video showing it. It looks pretty damn same. I have BVMs as well, PVMs and all that. So no AV connections on this one, no.
To the solder. This flyback has 15 pins, and it's really hard to remove all the solder from each pin. There might be some teeny tiny little bit of solder still stuck inside a couple of the holes, and the whole thing just doesn't budge, and I have no idea why.
After many tries, I finally was able to solder nut pins and pry off the flyback. So, no turning back now. Before I installed the replacement, the manufacturer said I need to remove a particular capacitor. I didn't think I had the right tool for cutting it, so I just desoldered it too.
It's slightly different.
Then, time to put in the new replacement, and WTF is this?
See, that's the thing with working in hardware. Sometimes there's always some fucking bullshit problem that comes up. It's fucking incredible. You want to do the simplest of fucking things, and then there's some shit in your way, and you have to remove this, remove that. It does get annoying. I do have peace doing it, but mind you can get this shit like this. It just gets complicated as fuck.
Okay, well, this is what Dremels were invented for.
So all of a sudden it's got to cut shit, and fuck me, huh? Supposed to be a drop-in replacement. It's not.
Okay, so that's what.
So I'm going to be buying one from the same company. So this video for me is very, very valuable. And I like the production. This guy here does well with the camera work.
And you can see.
Say what you want about YouTube and the quality going down and, you know, being stripped off his fucking personality and everything. Very different. I've been on the website, not with his account, but I've been on the website since 2006. It has changed quite a bit. But one thing that is positive is the production values went up, you know, dramatically. You can watch a lot of videos like this, and this is like TV quality with the camera angles. The guy put a lot of work into it, and I appreciate that, you know.
There's not just enough space for that spark gap. And there we go. Perfect fit. Just need to solder all the pins in. Conveniently, there are 5 fewer pins on this new flyback compared to the old one.
We see the bullshit. The Bicent is supposed to be a drop-in replacement. It's advertised as such in sorta. And then you get it, and now you gotta get a fucking Dremel and shit. I would have been already fucked because my Dremel kicked the fucking bucket. It was not even a fucking Dremel to begin with, not the actual Dremel, just Dremel-like. Cheap ass motherfucking shit. It's couldn't take the fucking pressure twice. Sent a repair one time back to Amazon. They sent me a new one. They were kind enough to do it. It was nice, but then once again it put it under the slightest amount of pressure. The fucking thing gave in, and I'm not gonna bother with a fucking. It's been 1,000 fucking years, so I'm gonna buy an actual Dremel next. But see, if I was doing this job here now, I took the weekend off to do this. Already fucked because I don't have a fucking Dremel right now. I would have been pissed because it's like, what the fuck, you know, I gotta cut shit.
Nice. Now what? Oh yeah, these wires that go into the neck board. The original flight. I
did light work for it. It was a fucking aluminum pipe, for crying out loud. There's just, the fucking thing sucked, you know. The slightest amount of anything work that a Dremel would do. Like, I'm not cutting like a, I don't know, it's a tiny-ass fucking pipe. And no, it's just shit. The fucking thing struggled to cut acrylic, for crying out loud. Like, if you kept it on, zzz, you could hear the motor just fucking whining. And it's just bad quality. So I was always like in the back of my head scared of the thing breaking. But at least I got a cool kit that is compatible with Dremel, full of discs and all the cutters. So I guess there's some use in there. So I could buy like a bare bones Dremel, actual Dremel, and I'll have plenty of tools to go with it and already some accessories.
The back had white, red.
Dremel's a tank. No, I'm not buying anything that's not a Dremel now. So that's why I haven't bought it yet. I'm buying an actual fucking Dremel. Brand does matter a lot of times. It does. It really does.
Orange wires. And the makers of the replacement.
That's the world of today. People traded. Sorry for interrupting the video so much. People traded the cheapness, right, but not seeing the long term. It kind of reminds me of people making fun of Microsoft for still having AA batteries in their controllers, and then you fast forward 10 fucking years, all the PlayStation controllers went to shit, right, with the batteries. Well, not all of them, but a lot of. I have controllers. I collect controllers, so don't tell me they don't go to shit because they fucking do. It's a lithium-ion battery. Now you got to look for fucking Chinese sellers somewhere on Ali fucking Express to get the right fucking replacement. You got to look and you got to open it up. You got to solder. How many people are actually going to do that? Not many. Meanwhile, I got rechargeable batteries for the fucking Xbox controllers. They work fine. I would prefer wire, to be honest, but That's why I always make a case for the batteries. I have a bucket full of fucking rechargeable batteries, and I never have to worry about it.
In their infinite wisdom, put red, white, and black wires. In the included instructions, they do say that always the color.
All right, that's the thing. This here would have pissed me off. Look at this. Look at what he has to say here, if you can hear it.
And the makers of the replacement. Now what? Oh yeah, these wires that go into the neck board. The original flyback had white, red, and orange wires. And the makers of the replacement, in their infinite wisdom, put red, white, and black wires. In the included instructions, they do say that always the color of focus cable that coincides with the original matches the same color cable in the HR. If you say that white goes with white, red goes with red, and black goes with orange, I'd say that makes sense. It's also wrong. Absolutely wrong, and you'll send thousands more volts than you should be sending to the G2 wire.
Imagine how fucked up that is. You got a fucking flyback replacement, right? You open your fucking CRT monitor. That's very rare by now. It's rare. I've never seen this on eBay. You know, even this one here, when I bought it, it was the only one. I see the 17-inch every now and then pop up on eBay. They all got bad flybacks. It's the same one here. Imagine you went through all, you paid out the ass to get the flyback replacement. You already have to pull out your fucking Dremel and shit, because it's not a drop-in replacement anyways. And then you go follow the fucking instructions, and you absolutely obliterate your fucking CRT. Because they couldn't be bothered with fact-checking their own shit on their fucking manual. Fucked up the collars. And this guy found out. So, thank God I watched this video, because I would have, honestly, I would have trusted the fucking instructions. I got no reason not to. I would have gotten all this shit. I would have been very excited about changing the flyback and bringing the monitor back to life. And then I would have followed their fucking instructions and sent thousands of volts to the wrong fucking place, potentially screwing everything up. And I wouldn't even know what the fuck happened. And I bet I would contact the seller and say, hey, your shit just fucked up all my shit here. What happened? It's like, oops. This is some fucked up shit, man. It really is.
The right answer, apparently, is that white goes with white, black goes with red, and red goes with orange.
And you see, I would have been... And the other thing, too... I wouldn't even trust it now. Because if you buy it now, let's say they fix a mistake, right? They saw this video or something. They fix a mistake, so I'm not sure. So I got to find out how to be sure. I'm going to probably contact a friend of mine called Jerome. He knows a lot about this stuff. Or someone who's understanding of CRT should make sure I can test it, just like this guy did, and not fuck everything up. Because you can't trust the fucking manufacturer, of all things. Can you imagine? Yeah, never trust cable collars, but the problem is that they mention in the fucking instructionals that you do trust it. It's from a western of Spain. Spain is in the west. It's not somewhere in fucking Shanghai. And, you know, that's fucked. There's no excuse for this one. You know.
Why? Because the G2 screen wire is not a focus wire. It's the screen wire. Ah, tricky. And
what is that?
The G2 wire. The right answer, apparently, is that white goes with white, black goes with red, and red goes with orange. Why? Because the G2 screen wire is not a focus wire. It's the screen wire. Ah, tricky. And you can tell that the red wire comes out the bottom, where the screen dial is, and the technical diagram also shows this. It's also the only one of the three that doesn't have an...
Alright, put the shit back. I'll be back and play some more games.
It carries fewer than 1,000 volts. Oh, and here's something idiotic. You see how I spliced these wires from the flyback to the neck board? Yeah, don't do that if you can. I thought this wire was only 1,500 volts. Apparently it goes up to many thousands of volts. This heat shrink tubing has a dielectric strength of like 600 volts a mil. It's about 10 to 13 mils thick, and yeah, that might not be enough. What I should have done is unplug and remove the old cables completely, and then plug in the new ones. Kids, don't do this at home. High voltage dangers aside, the rest of the process is mostly just doing the disassembly in reverse, with one fun step in between. With the back cover still off, this is the part where we hook up the monitor and turn it on. hitting the power and no smoke. So that's good. I can hear the staticky noise from the screen. Okay, now we've got a sacrificial computer hooked up. Didn't want to hook up my power Mac in case it gets fried. It looks like crap, but this is actually really, really good because it's bright, it's two-dimensional, and I can see what it's supposed to be. And by adjusting these knobs, I can fix the image. Those diagonal white lines are because the GTO is turned too bright, so that's easy enough to set. The focus is trickier because it's not like one knob controls horizontal and one knob controls vertical focus. I'm not sure how they're related exactly, but it took some trial and error to get the right combination.
Alright.
And look at that. CRT perfection. A bit more final assembly. And there you have it. A complete end-to-end flyback replacement. And I didn't even have too many leftover parts once I reassembled it. Around the world, there are still people who remember how to fix CRTs, and I'm sure you can find a professional who can do this for you if you find and buy the part. Anyways, thanks for watching, and let me know how bad I am at CRT repair in the comments.
21-inch Trinitron with...
Oh, that's him unveiling it to the world.
These at the factory with a
Look at that.
$70,000 colorimeter, and there is magic circuitry inside this thing that monitors everything throughout the life of the display and adjusts it perfectly to keep it in perfect color calibration for the life of the display. It's incredible. It's a publishing dream. It is the most sophisticated
I wish I had the
display
blue
on the
one
market
for the
today.
big one here too.
$1,499. Second, what will probably be the mainstream display, 17-inch Tron display, phenomenal quality, phenomenal design, $499.
Good price. Fuck you doing? What is this shit? The video's over, buddy. I'm actually getting the links here. That's the least I can do. So if you're interested in watching those videos or follow those channels, then you have the... because I have it downloaded on my computer. I typically tend to download videos. I don't want to waste my time watching shit on YouTube. Some of the good stuff, you know. There we go. So I'll give you a link to both things. Share. Thank you. Somebody got banned here. I thank you, Woogie Book. I didn't even see it. Is that the sock puppet man? Or just another bot? There was a bot here earlier. So there's a link to one of them. And here's a link to another one. The other one that we watched earlier. And feel free to visit those places. I'm gonna... Bot. Alright. Sock man gave it a rest today. Just closing shit here and get my news and then go back. Thank you for your service, Boogie Boogie. I appreciate it. There was a bot here earlier. It's the night of the bots, I guess. I'll move this back here. Oh, that's the wrong side, even though I arranged it correctly. Whatever. Alright, and food break is over. I ain't got no coffee. My wife will probably bring some coffee later. And I'll put you all back here. How the fuck do I get there? There we go. What the fuck are you trying to do? Moronic jizzrag. There we go. That would do. That would do, Peg. That would do. Where's my snooze? Just fucking up my mouth today, by the way, even though I made it mild as fuck. I don't know if it's the nicotine or some other ingredient fucks up the inside of your mouth. Like with snooze, pure snooze is the same thing. So it ain't the tobacco, maybe it's the nicotine. I don't fucking know. Beautiful is raining today, so there'll be no bullshit sun shining on that crap. Can't stand that shit. I like rain, I like gray, I like cold. So it's kind of chilly here now. I fucking love it. I love everything about it. Turn this back on. And let's start loop 2. Electric Boogaloo with a vengeance. That's it. I like to keep my mouse here. There we go. That's it. There'll be an ad now, I think, in 20 seconds, but you'll be seeing me after that anyways. So I'm usually here for the long haul. A lot of reflections here. What the fuck is this? Something is reflecting here. Something fierce. Oh, is this shit here, isn't it? Is it? Sometimes reflections come out of... I don't know where... Is this fucking light here, is it? What the fuck is... I'm thinking the reflections of the fucking goddamn mountains here, because the pause is so fucking dark in here. It's a lot darker in here, the image. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I did try the brightness and everything. Is it the ISO levels? Fuck you. Let's see here. Can I make that brighter somehow? That's even darker. I'm not, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Let it be known that what I'm seeing here in person is a lot brighter than what you're seeing out there. I think when the game comes in, I won't make that much of a difference anyway. Give me a second. There we go. I think it's center. Sometimes sometimes I hit the camera right about. So if you had an overlay, the magic will be lost now. Yeah, we got us clear enough. I actually don't want the fucking camcorder in the shot, but I ran out of table. I don't have anywhere. I can't push it back. I need to do something with it. I would have preferred to have this clean here, but what can I do? All right, everything, we all set? Your body ready for this? As soon as I can, I'll get rid of this fucking cross, because I don't fucking want it now. It's only the last stage that I gotta worry about it. Shit. You can, I heard it can hang around here and get a knife. I don't know how much of that is true on the arcade. I'm just gonna continue, and the knife will come up at some point, and I'll just grab it. If the javelin comes up, I'll probably grab that. That's gonna be good enough. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Fuck, I forgot to shoot plants up there. Yeah, don't look away. This is the second loop. I gotta just remind myself to keep an eye on the fucking continue, because if I lose it, I don't want to fucking redo the first loop. I'll probably just move on to a different game and just play this in private. When will I have the time to play in private, though? Well, I keep forgetting because I'm so not used to it, but the cross can cancel projectiles, pretty much. Which is pretty good. The downside of it is the range, as you can see here, is complete dog shit. Which is, it's a bit of a problem. It's not terrible, though. It does work. It does a lot of damage, it looks like it. All kinds of riches here. I swear to God, I knew what I was gonna say. I swear to God, this fucking platform dodged me one time, and there it is. caught in 4K, well, in 1080p, anyways. I like the little details. Well, I thought it was a fucking reflection. You see the castle all the way back there? Isn't that cool? I would rather stick with a cross. Look, I don't like the torch. I know some people are very good at it. If you can land every hit, it's fucking awesome. I can't stand that fucking weapon. I just don't like it. Fucking zombies in mid-air here. What a fucking air combat. The cross is not that bad, though. I bet a fucking bullshit platform in the middle. Look, does it do it now? Yeah, so it does. It goes twice. Got a checkpoint, anyways. Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna do against the unicorn here, though. Yes! Yeah! Well, we don't have to worry about that shit. Fuck you, I got the dagger anyways, and a checkpoint. Padoka Gaming said, I think you're getting close to the perfect setup. There might be a... I'll see how it goes, if there's any use for it, if I can pull it off. There might be 4 monitors set up here. Look, I can't tell you now. Shush. So, my idea here, I'm waiting on another one of those to drop in. So, 3 monitors is perfect. Maybe a tad bit excessive. I can always get rid of the 3rd monitor if I don't need it. But I think once I get videos and things, it'd be cool to have it. Maybe I can turn it off, you know, like right now I could turn it off. I mean, it doesn't make no use here. It's just something, you know, I'm trying to buy a few of those. The problem is this here. See how the PlayStation's sitting on top here, nice and pretty? Well, if you have 3, and most of the time I don't have to zoom out quite as much. If you have 3 monitors, here's an odd number, like literally. So you'll be like 1 monitor here. If you put 3 here, it comes all the way here. Now you have to zoom out too much. It fucks everything up. So ideally, only 2 or 3 monitors. Sorry, 2 or 4 of those tiny ones of the same size. You know, the other thing I can do, obviously not for this one here, if I have everything on the bottom, which it would work, not with this monitor, with the normal 13, 14-inch CRTs, is you have them on the bottom, the CRT on top, console on top, and you could even have actually 4 here, no problem. So I'm running through some things here in my head about that, but this monitor here is unique. I've been wanting to play. The reason I busted one out is because I never used it before on stream, and because this here is an arcade game originally. And whenever I'm doing arcade games, I like to have, because I like playing with a stick. The stick is much bigger, so you do have to zoom out more. Fuck that torch, you're crazy. There we go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Should the size of the black one stacked? The console on top? Oh, this here? Which black one? Talking this one here. Too big. I don't like... If you look at streams, they usually... This is about the right size of a webcam. Like, I'm talking about a normal stream. Usually they have... The webcam is about this size. This here is too big for me as far as a webcam goes. 2 of those would be too big. I thought about it. I thought about getting 2. I mean, it would work something like the PS5. But for the most time, like this console here is too wide. You see, I have to have a gap here. When I use the actual PS1, like the tiny one, I wouldn't have to do that. So the thing is, if you go too far this way, I got to zoom out. You see here, I ran out of... I hate that the cables are showing here. I hate this fucking aesthetic. I mean, I didn't want to fucking show that, but I have no way to avoid that now. I didn't have anything to put it in there. So I try to zoom in as much as possible so the gameplay is still viewable, but without, you know, sacrificing the CRT. I mean, I could zoom in here and just get the fucking screen, but then again, what would be the point of that? So I think I also have to be flexible. Here's another thing for those monitors too. I have 9-inch, so I could game on this one here, and have one of those out or two out. So I'll be able to I can zoom way in. With this and another 9-inch, it wouldn't be possible. Well, we would be able to look dumb. It would be like the webcam and the gameplay are the same size. Ah, fuck. So originally my idea of getting those tiny, god damn it, the tiny monitors are what you use, smaller monitors. I have an 11-inch monochrome green phosphor, actual green phosphor one, and so it wouldn't work really using the big one for that. But the big one works for this here, for this occasion, because it's all about the proportion. This monitor here is quite big in comparison to, there you go, got a checkpoint. In comparison to the other ones that I use, the 14-inch, which is the usual stuff. You mean Chew Iridian King? Set up as well, thank you. Chew of that one. I think we're having a problem communicating because that one, not to be rude, but that one kind of, I'm not sure which one. There's a lot of CRTs here. So let's name them. So this is the Ikegami PMK5. This is the Ikegami, I don't know the motto. And let's call this the PVM. So this is a PVM. So you're talking about the PVM or the Ikegamis. This here too is great, right? I'll put it here, but then where do I put the console? Where would the console go? I guess it could go here, but the problem is this monitor is massive. When I go back to my regular CRTs, they're about here. So that wouldn't work. There'll be a fucking tower. So note when I'm recording this, that this here is still the main thing, so I have to zoom in here. This one is, this one originally I will be zoomed out a tiny bit more, but it's too zoomed out already. Know what I mean? I think the console would fit on top. Well, with this here, with this monitor, yeah, but when I go back to other monitors and, you know, smaller ones. Choops just raided the channel here. How's it going, Choops? Who? Somebody give Choops a shout out? I noticed he was using the CRT the other day. Sin City, Barrack Quartz, thank you. Following is an, who? Okay. See, I got an alert here for something. Choops, subscribe to Tier 1. Subscribe for 5 months. Thank you very much, Choops. I appreciate that. Thank you for support. He's an awesome feller. There you go, Woogie Boogie. Thank you. Give Choops. He also, if you wanna check Choops out, he does CRT as well. He has an outstanding BVM, and he does a similar content. And since it says Choop took my wife, I'm not surprised with his looks, you know. Never leave your wife unattended around Choops. Big mistake. Oh yeah, let's not fuck around the continue here, because that's what happened last fucking time. Take the fucking turbo off, bitch. Okay, so we're doing Raiders. Welcome in. My name is CRT Rex. Not really my name, but let's go with it. And I game on CRTs here. And sometimes I forget the shit is on the fucking 6th stage, and it goes straight back to the fucking title screen like a complete fucking idiot. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. We're doing Ghosts and Goblins. No, get the fuck away from me with that torch, man. Doing Loop 2. Took me a while to seal the deal in the last stage, as always. So, but as you know, if you know this game, it's your loops. And this area here is where hope comes to fucking die. I hate this fucking area, but look, it's a difficult game, but it's not my first rodeo. Well, with the arcade, sitting down and playing this game and say I'm gonna try to beat it. The arcade version is the first time. Now, it is more difficult than the NES version. It's sort of, when you start, it doesn't look like it, but boy, you'll be making a mistake assuming that. I think the NES port holds up nicely because you can play this game here, and everything you know on the NES will translate very well to the arcade version. Now, where's the arcade? Fucking piece of shit. God, I hate you mother. I was looking away for 1 second. Shows your butt. Can you move, dude? You gotta wait on this. See, there's an armor here in the NES, right? Is it here? Well, somewhere. It's not in the same usual place. Shit. Bro, try to... Yeah, it's... There's a lot of bullshit here in this game, let me tell you. Now, there we go. Ah! The fucking arcade stick likes to hang sometimes. So if you move forward, you keep moving forward and you wonder what the fuck happened. That's the arcade stick fucking up. Fucking bullshit platforming. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't come near me, you freak. Okay, now the unicorns, it's pretty much a game if they decide to let you pass, pretty much. If they come charging at you, two of them. This one does a big jump, but as long as it doesn't charge you. There you go. You sack of shit. It's in a bag. There you go. Take a key for coming in. Will you stop doing this shit? So yeah, the setup here changes every now and then. Some of y'all decide to stay. I actually don't know if anybody follows now. I had to take the alert off because there was a troll here who had a little bit too much free time in his hands. I bet he's watching right now. But then I thought, you know, why not? Some people like to be anonymous. I'm done. Shit, I thought I was gonna die up there. Shit. Okay, checkpoint here. The game is pretty good with checkpoints. Idiot. Got a laugh? I think I got a laugh out of this. The burritos are fucking annoying as fuck as always. There we go. So yeah, arcade, we're talking... Okay, this guy here... Come on! You mother... You can avoid a fight with that. Oh, you made sure I didn't avoid that. Send me a fucking projectile. Goddamn piece of shit. I have a CRT with a built-in VCR, and I have two of those. They're nice. I love VHS tapes. I got about a fucking 1,000 of them. I literally bought a pallet of them because I love the format. Is it better than Blu-ray? Absolutely not. But I fucking love it anyways. Like, I just need to go for the best shit ever all the time. VHS for me is one of those things. Absolutely. I won't say games are nostalgia for me, always. I don't look at nostalgia too much when playing games, to be honest. A game is good. If it was good then, it is good now. But VHS, absolutely nostalgia for me. Absolutely. And I like VCD too. I like obscure formats. Fucking burritos. The burritos they make... Look at this. It was... how the fuck? The way out was not going in there. But I did it anyway, so... Yeah, the burritos are fucked. They make the levels a lot harder than they need to be. Oh, nice. Thanks. Why is there a bat here? I don't even remember him having a bat here, man. Fuck out of here. Oh, my every now and then he hangs to the forward. Just push me into it. So for the known gods among us, this game usually is a choose low, Grandpa. Choose fucking low. You ain't as good as you once were. You fucking piece of shit. My advice if you're playing this game is to keep your eyes on the road whenever you have a game over, because this here is very easy to miss that and fuck everything up, especially if you're streaming. So this here is the disc is here. I do have the disc, but I'm right now using the next station. Fuck! Again, Grandpa? I'm using the next station for the reason that if I cannot beat this game today, I'm gonna leave the console on until I stream next time, which will be the next day. Cause, you know, it ain't cheating, shut it. It's legit. Ain't no motherfucking save states here. Just do like kind of like the old times and leave the console on. I ain't going back to fucking loop 1. You do it. You do. Do it on your own fucking time. I ain't doing that shit, man. So if I can seal the deal today, which is a pretty fucking realistic scenario, I will just leave the console on. So the problem here is the last stage. Fucking voice crack from hell. Sorry about that. Nah. There you go. There you go, Grandpa. Grandpa Jones. No, not today. Not today. Not after the things I've seen. Fucker. Ah! Shit. Okay, it's a dragon. It could go either way, you know, it's... What the fuck? Let's try to head on back. Head on back. Don't cross him when he's low like this. He's a... Ah! He's a sack of shit. Will you die already? Mother... God, I didn't make a dent on him. Burritos always win, and that's the truth. No different here. Okay, that bat didn't come near me this time. That's good. So at Capcom Generation, fuck, I always do that. It did not come out in North America. It came out in Europe. But you know, 50 hertz and shit. I don't know how. I'm not willing to deal with that. Who knows? It could be optimized. I don't care. Just stick with the NTSC-J one. Now, the game came out on the Saturn as well. The Capcom Generation stuff, which is called Capcom Generations when they released it in Europe, I guess. But because of the Saturn having only a minimal horizontal resolution of 320, you'll get black bars. So I would, if you have the luxury of choosing one, if you ever want to play this game, I would suggest a PlayStation 1. Yeah, no shit, the cabinet is the way to go, but, you know, how much is that gonna... What the fuck? How much is that gonna cost? I want to look up, and I don't think I looked up if the Mr. FPGA project supports the original, you know, Ghosts and Goblins. There's no reason to say original already. The other one is Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, crap! Yeah. I guess they're points. Why not? Sometimes you get lives out of points. Not that it matters, though. Like I say, the game is pretty generous with the continues. It's a hard game, but it's fair. For the most part. So I know the armor here. I think on the NES you have to go up or something. Piece of shit! The whole dilemma with crouching and nearby stairs. I wanted to crouch and shoot him, but because it was stairs, I ended up dying trying to go down the stairs. Sorry, the stairs, the ladder. It's a fucking ladder, it's not stairs. It's fucking idiot. Ah! This red one, the Firebrand, red armor, motherfucking, what's that? He's got more names than Satan. Oh shit. More names than Satan. What's the other one name? The Red Devil? People have many different names for it. I like his pose here when he's sort of taking a nap. There we go. It's a good game. I do love the game quite a bit. I'm more familiar with the Nintendo version though. Motherfucker. Get the armor. Damn it! Beelzebub? Probably one of the names. I was gonna come back and try to get the, If you like CRTs, I forgot that I have this here, because some people ask, and some people might be a little shy. That's the CRT information there. I'll leave that rolling for y'all. If you're interested. If you're not interested, well, don't look at it. You know, you'll be fine. There we go. Oh. God, there's so many of those fucking things now. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta... God damn it, that fucking shit, it follows you at a fucking angle, then no matter what you do, all I have to do is fucking stop moving and the thing would have gone away. Me and my dumb brain, huh? Yeah, this game has funny names because you fight the first boss of level 5 is a Satan, and then you come back, you go ahead to level 6, and now you're fighting Satans. 2 of them, 2 Satans. Yeah, I know we're gonna drop that shit, bitch. And then the last, and the last guy might be Beelzebub, or something to that effect. Oh, something to that effect. God damn it. There's a chance of getting an armor here, but it's a bit, what the fuck are you doing? It's a bit weird. It doesn't always work. All right, go, go, go. No! Sometimes it spawns here, so I must have gone the wrong way. I don't know. Oh, good damage. What are you doing? You just... Sometimes it's usually around stairs. Arthur would just freeze up like a deer in headlights. He would just be stuck. It happens to me sometimes. You got to kind of play the game to see what I'm talking about. He gets fucking stuck. Usually a ladder on top of a ladder is glitchy as fuck. But sometimes, especially if you get on with crouching, he will just freeze up. See, I just froze up there. I couldn't fucking move. Astaroth, that's it. Thank you for looking it up. Yeah, and then 3 fucking Satans, multiple Satans. I mean, how many fucking Satans do you have in one game? Technically 6 Satans because you're doing the second loop, right? It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that's right. It's got a mouth in his belly. The last demon. It's a cool game. A cool game. I've always liked it. Oh, shit, come on! Shut up, you asshole. God, fucking sponges after sponges after sponges. There we go. Wake this guy up and just get out of the city, you know? I think this is enough. Sometimes I end up, it bites me in the fucking ass off because I think they're going far enough. I'm not in a hurry, you know? I come back and then it comes back again. Don't want that. So here's okay. You can get yourself an armor here. Mind the burrito that shows up right here. There you go. What in the hell? Oh. Fucking TVs are distracting me. How with you? Motherfucker! Here's another thing you gotta be very scared is, see I have... Fuck you doing, dude? I have to see your dad... What the fuck? Just came out of my fucking butt. Motherfucker, usually he's here on the 3rd one. There's no consistency here sometimes. Game over, you want to be looking straight at the screen, don't get distracted, and make sure you catch that. I'm on a roll today with that shit, I don't want to miss it. There we go. You pussy! You fucking come out on top. God! The fucking burritos, man! What the fuckers? No, not this time. That should be enough. Fuck all y'all. Bitch ass. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they drop unwanted weapons here. Weapons you don't want nothing to do with them. You want to keep your fucking dagger here. And it's sort of like some of the old Castlevanias. You grab fucking weapons you don't fucking want to begin with, and you gotta be scared of it. Look at that guy. See, I'm scared of him. Why? Is it difficult? Not really, but he's carrying something, and that right there. You want that for the last level, but sure as fuck you don't want it here now. I'm not trading my dagger for that. So they keep offering you all this garbage here that you don't want to take part of. Okay. I think is out. Fuck you, bitch. I wonder how you get the armor here. There you go. Alright. Bit of a chance here. fuck you up, dude. I will fucking... Come on, pussy. God, it's crafty. Come down here! Stop fucking freezing, Arthur. There you go. Butt demons. I think there's enough of the CRT here. I think y'all got the picture of somebody else. I'll just put it back. I'll leave the thing. I'm gonna have more animations here. I just need time to make all the shit, you know? So need time. So this level's clusterfuck of nonsense. It's not difficult, it's just embarrassing. Just those eyeball platforms here with no rhyme or reason. Kind of sort of go everywhere, and you gotta sort of navigate to the right ones. First time I came here, I was like, what the f... Oh, look at this shit. And they have collision boxes. Oh my god, this fuck me. There we go. I hate this part. It's done quickly if you navigate here correctly. Man. Still a major pain in the ass. Can you stop? There we go. Please end this shit. Oh my god. I guess me holding forward means nothing here. Thank you, Zargnoff. Okay, I want to get on top of that one there. I hate this place, man. Almost over, I hope. It just drags on and on with this shit. Ah! Ooh, fuck you. I'm in here, fuck. Get out of here. Let's trash out of here. I think there's a checkpoint in there. I think, no, it is. So we'll never have to do that again. So here, just keep going. I think there's going to be a red devil here somewhere. Right about now. Fuck him up. Coward! The fire's... I knew I was going to say the fire is going to get me. I never... You know, I'll be honest with you, the fire thing... I never kind of understand what the fuck is that. It kind of... I don't know when it's supposed to be hit. Sometimes they're way above you, and it doesn't. I don't know. I just kind of... I don't think much of it. I just get through it somehow. I like this idea of playing a platformer with arcade-style controller. I have to try... It feels like you're the arcades a little bit, you know? I like when I'm playing arcade fighters. I have some fight sticks. Shit. There we go. Guess what? Another fucking dragon. I think I ran out of it. Ideas of the office that day. Die, you fuck! There you go. It's level 6. Once you get to the end of the game here, that's when you really... things get fucked. No. But I find this level here to be quite hard. There's just a lot of shit all over the place, and... no fucking way. There. Ah! 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 Alright, things got... I was just waiting when? In this motherfucking stream that shit was gonna happen. I was just waiting when? When was that bullshit? It was liable to happen. That's when you see a fucking weapon here, you gotta be... Your worst enemy here is the fucking weapons that you don't want. That's the worst fucking enemy. By far. So basically I got the most hated, that I personally hate the most, the fucking torch. I hate it. I don't care how it plays the shit well with the torch. I fucking despise it. Shiro, hi there, Shiro. How you doing? Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for your support. 10 months. I appreciate it, 10 months, man. Thank you. Good to see you. You up and awake. I think you're probably heading to work. I hope you have a nice day at work. So what happened here is, so when you see a weapon, you want to stay the fuck away from it, right? You don't want nothing to do with it. I personally go for the dagger, the knife, the whole way. On the last stage, you have to get the cross. I call it a shield, but that was my mistake coming in here. I was looking for the fucking shield all over the place because I know for a fact that you need the shield to beat the fucking game. Both loops, first loop don't matter. Only beating 2 loops is beating the game, by the way. If you beat the first loop, that's just half the game. Because there's a difference. It's supposed to be harder on the second loop. Anyways, so what happens when you see it many times here on the last stage of the first loop, I had to kill myself a few times because a weapon was spawned here or some asshole dropped a weapon right on the fucking ladder I need to go up, so you might as well kill yourself because the fucking weapon, you save it. So what happened now is something that is very fucking annoying, is the weapon spawned and you got hit by an enemy on knockback and it was not your last hit, and the fucking piece of shit knocked you back onto the fucking weapon that he didn't want nothing to do with. So you have the torch. Now the torch sucks. Why? Why do I hate the torch? Because 2 shots, I'll show you. While that's on screen, you have no defense. You're fucked. Like that. So like that, I hate the torch. Now the torch can be a very good weapon if you never miss a shot. If your shots are 100% accurate, the torch is very powerful and it's very good. But I don't want to do that. I prefer just the dagger. So what happens now is I'm stuck with this fucking torch here until any other weapon drops. I think only the axe is so shit I probably won't even pick it up. Probably will, but it's crap. Doing fine on your break. Alright, it works since you're alright then. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. Alright. So now I'm stuck with a fucking torch. It stinks. Total BS. But it is what it is, you know. Hopefully one of them will drop me something juicy here. You want to be as quick as you can. Motherfucking bat, will you get out of the fucking way? Alright, I'm not happy about the dagger. Things were going smooth, and now I'm dealing with this fucking torch bullshit. I hate this fucking weapon. This and a fucking axe, man. Yeah, I see a fucking projectile, piece of shit. Get out. Oh, now you don't give me a fucking weapon, huh? Right on the fucking way. Look at how weird it is. The torch is weird. I don't like it. I have no problems with a dagger beating that guy, you know? Let's see. There you go. Can't shoot. Can't shoot. It is a powerful weapon, but you gotta make sure that you don't... Oh, you... God, this guy forgot him. Eyes are on the fucking screen. Whenever you die on this here version of the game, don't take your eyes off the screen at any minute after you die, because the continual is going to pass you by, you're not going to see it, and you're going to be very upset. And yes, I have the turbo on, because I don't want to be destroying my fucking old ass arcade stick here. There's no reason why am I proving anything to anyone, you know. I started without it, but it's so fucking loud and annoying, I can't be bothered with it. Alright, motherfucking torch. Sorry for the burps here. I wonder how long I'm gonna be stuck with this sucker. Oh, fuck. Okay, it is. Give me that. Give me that! Give me that shit, bitch. Yes, I'll take anything over the torch. Thank you. So this here is the cross, which is it's pretty much a shield. So this weapon here, you know, I keep ignoring the points. I should probably get them sometimes. It does kill projectiles, but the range is pretty ludicrous. It's horrific. You would need to have this weapon in order to beat the game. Nice backstabbing, asshole. Sometimes you can attract him. Oh shit. Yeah, I got no reservations about, you know, I don't do, there's a few things I don't do, scum saving with save state, shit like that. The fuck, you know what, I don't have time for your shit, man. Yeah, good luck with that. Turbo is a thing I don't mind. A lot of games have, haha. Go up, go up, go up. Get the fuck, you get stuck in there big time. So you're dead already! Damn thing takes, it's a fucking sponge. I don't think there's checkpoints here in this level, as far as I'm concerned. You know what? Fuck me, I always wonder what's in here. there anything here? Just some bullshit? Nothing here. I never been up there. Played this game so many times, I've never been up there. Well, not many times, to be honest. I beat the NES one twice. One time off screen and one time on the stream. I beat it, but it was a fucking disaster. Alright. So, I picked this monitor here today, this Apple, because I really wanted to show it and use it. And it goes well with the arcade. I tend to play arcade games with arcade stick on a 20-inch. Usually a 20-inch. Ah, you fuck. Look at that. How the fuck can I... If I jump that, I'll be dead. There was no way out of that predicament. Keep an eye on that screen. Don't let it pass you by. There you go. Oh, fuck! Bullshit! There we go. Fuck you. What are you doing, man? You rushed me, but I rushed him. So who's rushing who here? Yeah, when you get to level 4, is this level 4? It starts to get quite difficult. I can somewhat breeze through the first 3 levels, but once you get here to those castle-looking places, you know? All I had to do is, sometimes you panic, all I had to do there is turn around and shoot. That would have been done with. There we go. That's all I had to do. It's because I'm so used to using the knife that I don't think of these things when I'm using the shield here, or cross, whatever you want to call it. What do you got for me? The motherfucking torch! No! Fucking insisting upon this shit, man. I want the fucking torch. You grab the fucking torch. Go there for your butthole, mister. I don't want to fucking hear it. Stop acting weird, dude. There we go. Gotta be careful with those assholes here. They like to shoot at you right away. Come on! Come down here, you fuck! Go. Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep fucking moving. There you go. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait on his benevolence here to let me in. Please go away. He's not gonna get me. Just be careful. There we go. Shut up with that. Ah, fuck. Asshole! I nearly forgot about this guy. Just... You don't want to miss this jump, let me tell you. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep fucking pushing. Might get you to Satan's ear. Shoot. So is it one Satan? Is just one Satan here? I think. It's okay. He can still fuck you up though. Got him. There we go. So, right. So now this here is pretty much hell. So, choose Satan, yeah. So we'll kill one Satan. So this here is the last level of the game. And this is where the bulk of the gameplay is going to be at, from what I understand. It was for the first loop. And sure as fucking going to be different for the second loop. It's completely fucked. You got to go through the whole stage. There's no checkpoints. And then you got to kill the 2 Satans. You saw one Satan there. There's 2 Satans now. They multiplied and there's a few of them. Don't ask me how, but there you have it. And after that, you go to the last boss. But the last boss, this game is hard, but it's fair. It does give you the checkpoints and the tools that you need. need in order to succeed, pretty much. And sometimes a little bit more than what he wanted with the fucking extra weapons he never asked for. Alright. There's a checkpoint on the last boss. 2 Satans. So there's a total of 6 Satans in the boss, and they're called Satan by the manual. They're Satans. And I can imagine a world, such a world, but we got problems already with 1 Satan. I got 6 of them. This guy, he sucks. So I just played this level here, so getting to the last level is not that hard, in my opinion. That last stage I played, that could be tricky sometimes. It's here where the shit hits the fan, pretty much. Asshole. This guy, everything about this level is kind of annoying. This guy, he keeps doing the candy ass shit of going down there. You can't hit him. Obviously, he's down there. Everyone here has a fucking projectile. Hi there, troops. There's an armor here. There's a chance of getting an armor here. The good news is that I just played this fucking level. I can't see, like, put my finger on it and how harder it is in the first place. I go, this second guy here behaves. Now here's when I'll get my panties wet here if I was looking for the dagger, as you heard me. Now you notice I'm not going to pick it up. And why is that? In case you don't know this game. Because if you beat the game with the dagger here, the game is not going to let you go through. You're not going to see the last boss. Not only that, they're going to send you back to the previous fucking level for your insolence and not knowing that. So the way of beating the game is with a shield. But of course here's the Japanese version. They don't have a shield as a cross. So when I came here, you get fucking confused. So what I'm talking about when I mentioned I was complaining about Demon Souls when I played it. And I was like, well, Ghosts and Goblins don't have to say, oh, wait, disregard that. I suck cocks. It does have it. It does have it. It has bullshit like this. Cryptic nonsense that you have to get the shield. It's just, the game will tell you though. It's not really cryptic. But when you come here the first time, you have no fucking ways of knowing. Of course, the game gives you the knife now. It's Ghosts and Goblins in a nutshell. I've been whining about the fucking knife here. Had to make the whole way without it. And of course, now I don't fucking need it. Of course, okay, this asshole here is a piece of shit. Okay, this asshole here, twice. No, many times, but twice is enough, right? You kill him, he drops that basket, so when they have a basket, they're carrying items, and they drop a weapon here, and you literally cannot go through if you get another weapon. So if that happens, it's not worth it. Just kill yourself. Usually I just get killed by one of those balls and try again. Because what difference does it make? I'm going to be trying a few times anyways. The whole time that asshole up there is trying to hit me. Sack of shit. So yeah, this level, you can only use this weapon here. Did I grab the fucking shield? I did it already. Shut up! Oh, fucking me, bulldozing me, you piece of shit. So the ideal scenario is to get up there to see the 2 Satans while you have the armor. That is the best outcome. But there's no guarantee I'd die there plenty of times with the armor, fucking around. But it is your best bet to get up there with the armor. Because if you don't, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked hard. When this guy has enough like that, he just charges you and there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. Not a fucking thing. You're toast. So I already lost my armor, didn't even get to the dragon. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Might as well. Might as well. Eye on the fucking road. Don't take your eyes off this game on account of the checkpoints. Enter your name, keep your eye on the fucking screen because if you miss the fucking continue, you're fucked. Game over. Right? So press start here to continue. Okay, let me put my OBS on here because I need to see how many. I never go past 12 hours on account of the YouTube saving a video. I'm approaching 8 hours, so that means I have about 4 hours left. We'll see what happens. If I can hack it today, I'm just going to keep the console on and come back here tomorrow and finish it off. If I finish you early, I don't know. Then I finish you early. Call it a day. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, some people just ignore this asshole. So it was a miracle I escaped that. Some people just take like a boost, damage boost from that guy and just forget it. I try to kill him because it's, you know, if I can keep my armor a tiny bit longer, every little bit counts, you know. God, this guy's such a fucking candy-ass pussy, man. I don't have time for your shit all day! Time is sticking here! I don't want you giving me a hat. Just get the fuck away from me. Got the money, why not? Okay, he's on his moods. Goodbye. Fuck you. Give me the cash. I don't know, is it worth it? Sometimes you got a life, but I don't find like lives matter too much here. I mean, the continues are set. In fact, with the continues being set, I don't know what the purpose the game over screen serves other than just being the same as the arcade and causing you to fuck up and forget sometimes, you know, fuck everything up. The music changes here is weird. Now you wanna be by the fucking steps because of this asshole here sometimes bum rushes you. Look at that, fuck off with that. Offer me bullshit weapons, I don't need fucking javelins and shit. Okay, so if that's a weapon, like here, forget about it, kid yourself, because you're gonna accidentally grab that shit. Awesome, don't try to fight two of them at the same time, it's not gonna go well. Oh shit, almost went there. Yeah, there's no point in this game here to one-ups. It's just a complete waste of time. I think some stuff they just kept it for the sake. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back a tiny bit, as long as I don't wake this asshole up here, and try to see if I can get the shield. Sorry, I think you have to jump here. Right? I think. Did I get it already? I don't remember getting it. Well, we'll push on then. Oh, I did get it, you fucking forgetful idiot. Yeah, a lot of games, there's no point of having, like, game overs and shit. They just have it out of tradition. Now, beating the two Satans here with just one guy is kind of ludicrous. Okay, he took some damage. Don't fuck around, dude. Come down. Yeah! 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 Fuck! I didn't expect that shit. We're there already. We're there, boys. I fucking made. No way. That was fucking unexpected. I was ready for a marathon here, man. I was ready to spend like hours and hours and hours here. Fuck your couch, asshole. Fuck your couch, asshole. I beat the game. That's it. Done. Enjoy the ending. There you go, that's Ghosts and Goblins. Done and dusted. Easy fucking game, man. Were you some kind of pussy? Let's get it done already. We is done with all this shit. Beat. Can I see the records? If I quit the game, does it go back to the main screen? I want to see. Oh, no, top score is right here. Yeah, that's it. It don't matter. It don't matter. The game is beat. I did not expect that at all. I didn't expect to go in there and just sail through that fucking last level like that. Unexpected, especially considering the amount of time I spent on the first loop. They say the second loop is harder. I don't know where. I have to like go to the cutting room floor or something like that to see how hard is it. What for me it seems like the same thing. To be honest here, if I can be frank with you. It seems like. Shut up! Don't be talking here. I'm checking who's on. La 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 la. Very good. Thank you everyone for being here today. Salamander Jack, thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs, and yeah, it was an excellent game. You know. Let me fetch some stuff here. I gotta fucking learn how to do things quickly. I love this game, so I'm surprised that I come here and did beat in one sitting in about 8 hours. That sounds about right. So if you watch my NES, the first one, I spent 24 fucking... I was chasing a fucking strategy that I heard elsewhere to try to make the gameplay smoother. Not trusting my own gameplay. I had beat the game in one sitting before, and I got fucked. So just trust your instincts on this one. With the cheesing. If you hear about cheesing the two Satans, I wouldn't recommend it at all. I would just go in there and fight normally. You'll probably do better. When I was cool, good to see you beat this. That's right. So there you go. I like this game. I like this game quite a bit. I really, really do. Okay, let me see here. What's going on? Da-da-da. Bada bing, bada boom. Huh? Can go ahead and close this here. Go ahead and there you go, and go to video. This is bullshit. I have to do the aspect ratio shit. Yep. So that was pretty good. That was my kind of bag, house. And okay, I'm gonna raid elsewhere, play my little outro thing here, and I'm out of here. And I'll see you tomorrow with something else. I'm gonna keep this monitor. I don't know. I'm feeling. I need some Mortal Kombat or something. I'll see what I'll play. All right. Until next time. Take care. God bless. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the support, and much appreciated. Boom. 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 Crank it up, bitch.
This concludes our broadcast for today. As always, thank you for watching, and until next time, take care, God bless, and good night.